Looks like they're actually showing up on stream now, so that's good. Market check. It's gonna take too long to check all this. Nice, we got some cheap harmonies. P2 is good. Is that 5e? It is 5e. Is anyone grinding here? Uh, all right. Let the grind begin. All right, let's check out our boxes real quick. We got a lot of inventory that we need. 1 second. Dear God. All the coral and stuff. Crazy. Those beginner frags are literally cash money. It's kind of nice. I should get rid of the master stuff. Okay, here we go. We got 10 boxes, chat. We got C9 Bamboo. Single dub. We got C9 Apex. What do we got there? 219, nice. No cheer. 215. Okay, C10 Bamboo. Faint. Faint is there. C10 Apex. Another faint. Yes, sir. Good, good. Okay, here we go. Udary. Single deb. Jiggly. Single deb. We got Bongwing. Double debo. Necklace. Gross. Volga. There's the triple debo. Okay. We'll take it. We'll take it. And last but not least, Be Young. Which we don't have enough inventory for. It's a good sign. Oh, we got a pry in here. We'll take it. We'll take it. I'm not sure what we're missing exactly, but let's relegate some inventory there. And last one is a Young all AP with the double debo Kebi charm. That's pretty damn good. All right. That's a lot of devos actually. I think we're gonna sell all of them. 670, 334. Probably worth tapping here. These prices are really bad for pry. I'd rather sell 2 bases than a pry. It's strange. Anyway, let's just hold them for a bit. We're not in a rush. Go mana first. I'm gonna pop a bell. I want to send this for 5e, but at the same time, I want to actually be grinding on it. Do we not have a... I guess we're putting all these here. So Dalbol gets all of our charms. Okay. Up to 2 refined feasts. We'll take that. Am I on Val 6? I'm gonna check the other rotations real quick. I love how this horse looks at nighttime. Oh my lord. Let's try and get a reboost. There it is. Like a little nuke dropping. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna pop a bell. think we still got books. We're out of book of combat, actually. It's okay. Perfect time to start one. I'm okay buying a little bit of AFK time. If we can. The way I look at it, when we buy time between books, between Book of Life, combat, whatever, we're just giving ourselves a little bit more time to use everything. XP is good for about 6 hours and 30 minutes. That's our grind interval. Let's go all 2. Speed up. That's right, we didn't get the bird meat. The bird meat. Let's grab all that. Hello? There we go. I want to grab a bunch of blue meats. And it's all sold out. Great. Well, whatever. Let's speed up. Fill that later. Shan't worry about it. Yeah. Anything we can do in there? We'd scroll on. Buffs up. Drop rate. Let's go here. Let's buy some fivers. Let's buy 100 of them. I have 30 bill on me right now. It's funny because I move money around every now and then. It's like that is a lot of damage. Is it nighttime? It must be night, huh? That's night in 10 minutes. Interesting. So we're missing a Book of Combat. We just need to open one up, right? Where the hell is it? I don't have any on me. Not a single one. Yeah, part of me thinks I should be loading up with some of the longer ones, but whatever. Books out. Just need energy. I have a comma blessing on. Why do I have a comma blessing on? Did they give out a comma? I don't remember popping this. 12 days. Whatever, I need the drop rate anyway. That's probably why I popped it, if anything. 2,500. Damage feels pretty good. Maybe our next step is that we turn down effects a little bit. Just to keep our eyes in check. There's Sylvanar, welcome, welcome. How you doing, dude? How's my day going? Who's your day going? Yeah, it's good, man. It's good. I've been resting up a lot, honestly. We're about to start like a pretty long challenge, like literally a year long. And I was fighting a bit of fatigue with like my eyes, like just eye strain. Ever since I finished my other challenge, I think I've been a little bit more sensitive. I've been reading into like light sensitivity and like all these things. But me getting less screen time has been kind of nice. Yeah, it's crazy, but in 365 days, we're going to hope to go for basically level 72. Our goal is to get to rank 1, essentially, in 365 days. Minimum 72, max would be 73. Very unlikely we make it to 73 in just a year. The cracking of the drink. Yeah, it's a lot of XP. How much silver will I have? Yeah, a lot of people ask that. We could probably calculate it. I think Choice did calculate it. If we assume... Let's see. I need to get back to the math for it. So, it's tricky because there's a lot of like variables with how much I grind versus how much I'm on a dummy. And how many combat XP events there are. Like, for example, if there's a combat XP event with a 1k or whatever, it's not that like my ratio is all crazy or whatever. It's that my AFK XP like goes up, which means I don't make money for that much XP that I grinded, right? Like you could just say, okay, well, what if you grind like an average of, let's just say 7 hours active every single day for an entire year, right? Like, what does that look like? So the easy way to put it is 7 hours a day average. Level 1 loot scroll. Let's say I make 2.5 bill an hour on level 1, right? It shouldn't be too hard of math to do. Oop, that's 25 bill. So times 7 a day. So 17.5 liquid times 365. Yeah, that says like just in grind income about 6 billion. And that's on level 1 loot scroll. But we're talking about a year, right? We're talking about a... Sorry, that was 6 point something trillion, of course. Trillion. I guess the question is, yeah, how much can we exceed that? What could we really do? Which crystals and artifacts to use in Orbita? It's a little bit tricky. The more XP buffs that you have popped, the more offense you should be focusing, right? Because you have multiplier on your clear speed, right? If you can actually get 10% faster clear speed, it scales with everything. So the short answer is, during an event like this where I have 400 base, I'm only running 6 XP crystals. And yeah, when you push to like 300, for example, like you could max out your crystal page to get to like what, 275 or something. But right now I'm running such high, sorry, wrong place. I'm running such high combat percent. You can see we're at a 2508 right now. If we pop a golden bell, that number's only going to go up. So anyway, it ends up being pretty high. Like, I already have enough combat percent that I'd rather get like 3 to 5% faster clear speed, more trash loot, more money, and just let the XP come in as it comes in, right? Erupero was pretty helpful though. I just got an official number for Sakraya of like how much trash loot you need to get at Sakraya in order to surpass Orbita XP without the crystal consideration. But assuming you popped like 10k or whatever. But it's high. It's so high. 255 with the back attack crystal. 255 combat on crystal alone, huh? That's quite high. It's beating me. You got 3 more. Yeah, I'm running Akrads and Desis. If you could make it work, you do 14, 4 to 6. Yeah, the thing is you have to the comparison's hard fluff. But 14.6 is the number. But you have to be running 800% of combat XP to make it equivalent to Orbita. So you need at least, yeah, you need at least 500% from your artifacts, and then whatever the Orbita comparison would be. So I'm running 195. Like if you could run 195, so what is it, 695? It's the artifacts that take the biggest hit for your trash, probably. I would think. Having the crystals is tricky. You got 2 Mysterious Darkness, 2 Desis? Wow. So I'm yeah, the thing that I did that's kind of interesting is I run defensive and 3 BSR here. Are there people who can do 14-6 without Vicious or Target? I don't think so. The thing that makes it viable, Fluff, is you need the 25 AP buff. I actually think that's a really big deal. If you can run the 25 from Node War, and then like that's gonna put you way better in position than you know, someone who doesn't have the buff. But if you constantly if you're in like Pico or Epidemic or like one of these digital crazy guilds, how many XP per hour? Well, that's the tricky thing is at level 67 with what settings, you know, with what XP buff, like the normalized 2K number, I mean, I can get it. It's just, yeah. Any competent, well-grinded player who's at a hard cap gear who has a similar crystal setup should be getting between 0.06 and 0.067% per hour at 2000% buff on a level 66 plus. That's kind of how I try and equate it. And it's a lot to investigate. It's actually 0.06. Wait. Am I wrong? What am I thinking? No. And yeah, in 1 hour, 0.067. 0.067. Yeah. Like, I think you're wrong, but I'm not positive. Trying to hop here. Oh my gosh, the long animation. Probably do that and have it break later. Especially mid dangerous pull. Yeah, that's on 2000% at Orbita. Well, that's the thing is, Sakurai should be the exact same, according to Error's calc at 14.6, with the same 2000. But the problem is you cannot get the same 2000. You're always able to usually pull at least like 200 to 400% more per hour, which makes like a 10% gap. We're doing a nighttime grind next to 5e, Papa Bell. I don't know if I really needed to do this, but it's more fun this way, I guess. The point is that we reverse engineered basically what the Sakurai trash would have to be at 2K to match Orbita. So you need to literally get like almost, depending on how you look at it, it's just XP for XP, it gets more challenging. The 500% from the artifacts is the first hurdle. Assuming you can kind of overcome that and still get 14.6, which I don't know if anybody actually can. The bottom line, though, is that Sakurai is very good XP, and I think that needs to be stated. Yeah. Like, I think that's the one takeaway that people should have, is that Sakurai is, like, S tier XP. S tier. It's just that Orbita is, like, a god tier of XP because of what this double rot thing lets you do. And the fact that it's not a hard cap spot makes it insane. I mean, once I'm rank 1 combat, I'll probably be living there, yeah. I'm in catch-up mode. And like, once we hit level 70, then my time pressure goes off, right? Once I actually get to natty 70, that's like our benchmark, right? Keeps you hopeful, yeah. Yeah. How many percent is Bria? 71, mid-30s, I think. Yes, the goal is to overtake her. I have like the most stored XP in the game out of any player in the world, as far as we know. By a significant margin, for what it's worth. But we don't exactly know how much other people have, because people don't really talk about it. Yeah, the tag method has something where you can kind of double down. It's been more popular lately. But pretty much all the tops have done it. That's how they're in the 70s already. So every hour that I grind, I have like an hour on the back end that I can claim when I so choose to use the exchange coupon. But using these exchange coupons for meta XP has been the strat for a long time. Unless if anything changes, I'm going to go all the way to 70 when the XP from dummies gets nerfed by 67%. And then I'm going to claim my XP and jump to rank 1. That'll be very simple. But I've been storing this XP since June of 2024, when I was level 66.5. Yeah, dummy XP is, like, it is nerfed. It's already in the game. It's why Bria's fishing right now. His dummies are 3.333 times less XP per hour at level 70 than they were at 69, 68, 67. Whereas grind XP is still 1-to-1. Yeah, we might be one of the first players to hopefully hit level 73, 74, and 75. From there, who knows what's going to happen to the game. And there's still a lot of people who don't really... I don't know. We have to actually get there. You know, I shared my post on the interwebs the other day. But if anybody wants a fun read... I wrote this on the forums right before I started my merchant ring grind. You should read it if you have a second. Because I almost feel like PA listened to me. John Law said he didn't think it was... Or who said that they weren't... Someone said they didn't think it was coincidence. Maybe it was 5e. Not John Law. I've been talking to John Law a bit. But it's an interesting read because it almost feels like they did a lot of what I was asking for. I wrote that before any player was level 70. I wrote it right before I did my tag method kickoff, basically a month and a half. I just posted... Oh! My chat input's dead. 1 second. Only Twitch didn't send. It went to YouTube and Kick. That's funny. There you go. It said Twitch disabled for some reason. There you go. It is now in chat. It's my first forum post, but it was my first like post where I was kind of mad about the XP meta in Black Desert. And it almost seems like if PA read that and then built a Dania, it would make perfect sense. Was it like Gorzekio was already out in KR when I wrote this, I think. Like Darkseeker, Tongue Red were already out. But it's just a crazy timeline, that's all. But I swear, I think PA might have read that message. They may have read that post in the forums. Because I mentioned specifically that they should nerf the XP from dummies. I wrote that they should make all endgame spots competitive XP and not just some of them. Make them like linearized, make some better and worse, but make them still linearized. And when they had... Oh my god, I framed this. When they had the... this was right before the ball in France or whatever. They've been talking more and more about progression as a priority. And I think I went out of my way to put this post together. I read a little bit into it on stream the other day, but I'm not going to read it again. But it's worth like just getting to my brain right before I started this XP grind. Because I was still level 66 then, kind of a fresh 66. Bria was already level 69 at the time. And, you know, I wasn't really ready to kick off my XP grind. I was actually focused on the merchant ring back then. I literally started the merchant ring probably the week that I wrote that post. It's when I made my killing of XP, you know, right as the hammers were coming out, I think 2 months after I wrote this. J-Hammers 2023 or 2024, I forget. I think they're 2024 because I remember that was the year I geared up, so it had to be 2024. I just made a crap ton of silver. All those expensive Tet Debos, the 28 bill hammer or whatever. Crazy times. So it was one of the craziest BDO metas. Who is this? Zephyros Adana's going around killing people. Really? He only has immunity in Zephyros, right? And also, who is it? Oh, it's Prince. That's crazy. Prince got it. It's funny because I can somehow respect Prince a ton and not respect Samuel at all. Even though they're largely like, they do similar things but in very different ways. It's crazy. He said lonely at the top, Jim. Damn. It's crazy. Crazy. And what the hell is this gear? It does feel like I won something, he says. Imagine he never uses castle and just kills people, yeah. Like, can we... And that's how you get teamed on in an Adana fight, probably. I don't know how long it takes to build that type of negative reputation, but... People wouldn't want you to push through if that was the case, right? How many silver do I have? I'm actually pretty poor right now. We're spending like well over 150 billo every week enhancing. But, you know, doing the rate of taps on our waking that we're doing is going to make us go broke pretty quick, so... We're not holding taps like some people do. Family has 5 lawns and a 10 free for all. And then the owner's Awusa from family. Oh my word. He just like cracked through all the family people. It's actually sick. You have a team for the 3v3? Yeah. You gotta ask. How many clicks in? 148. 148. But it just adds up, man. Going for Nav every week on a helmet. Trying to get that 2000, only getting 1600. I have 500% running. I have 300s in blessed message, so I'm getting 500 there. And I'm getting I have an ancient sealed book of combat and a book of combat. We're running quite a lot, right? He has no CD on World Hops. It's crazy. For PKN. Logging back in. Nice. Nice. Let's go. All right. I saw our missions were literally full, so it's like if I sleep in or something, nobody. I don't know. People are really slowed down this week, I guess, huh? Uh, where's that bell at? I can't even see in my inventory. They're way up there. Damn. I wasn't expecting that. The other thing, Patricio, we still have weekend XP plus 400 for about 6 hours. 6 hours. So we're literally going to be able to climb quite a lot in those 6 hours. If anybody on NA wants to pop a level together scroll, it's a party scroll. I will like power level a character for you. We need gamers, LMAO. But it's a party scroll. If anybody has on like an extra account or whatever, just literally click the Y tab, just throw it at us, you know, whatever works. Happy to give a power level, whatever. We can talk. We can talk. Just you know, my DMs are open. I do have a limited amount of time with those scrolls. That is correct. Yeah. I'm almost out of the 300s. Yep. But it's the best place to use them, right? It's the best place to use them. Anybody in chat have one leveled together? Wait, I should link them in server. You'll try Tenebrom? I think Orbit is dangerous. Yeah, like if I wasn't hard capped, I couldn't run the DR crystal. Gives me minus 60 AP, right? I basically trade off a little bit of security here, and it goes a long way. So we stack DR as hard as we can here. I'm at 849 on DK, 819 when the lightning wears off. Actually, is that second tower? That's lightning color switch. Yellow to orange. Eternal, do you wanna scroll? I'll take the run. If you guys want me to pop one. If we can get Eternal in here, that's 4. We could also pop it in geez, like 2 hours, I guess. One skill buff's up. Yeah, I'm down for 6. You still have 3 on Nova and DK? Damn. Dude, I literally, you guys would be amazed, but I've gotten so much rest. Like, I know it sounds crazy, but the only 2 things I've been doing are working on this app, sleeping, working on the app, and sleeping. Like, I did log in for guild bosses. That's pretty much it, though. Basically, the only thing. Yeah, so I'm okay to pop it. We added more knowledge here, huh? In 106 minutes? Fluff. Interesting. Where are you at? Fluff's offering 106 minutes. You know, that really lines up with our guild CD really well. Okay. 5e has a compass too. Not to like flex 5e's compass, but I think we're trying to get as many of these scrolls as we can. So that'd be awesome. I mean, it's a lot of XP. Those things are nuts. Aren't they kind of wild? Yeah, so the idea, guys, if you grind on weekends or night times, you get more percentage. So like per hour of active grinding, there are simply better times to grind than other times. It's why like I'm trying to make sure my hours that go in are like at good rates. I'd rather get more efficient good hours with the big buff sub than you know, kind of go crazy with like bad rates, if that makes sense. So when maintenance hits this week, there is going to be like a price tick uh, pre-order reset window where like if you want to yeah, get first pre-order on a bountiful or a fine feast, you have to be fast. I wonder if like increasing the price to a bill is going to change much. I am interested in the fact that the rates are going to increase because we get quite a bit right now, and they said 5 times the rate increase, right? 5x. Isn't that crazy? So I feel like I get. What do you guys think it is? Like, is it like 20 refined a year? Maybe like 3 bountiful, something like that? Good to guess. Nice ring. All I know is that it's actually quite high. Nighttime's still going for a bit here. It's always so awkward. Damn it. I guess I'm gonna hop. Rip the bell. It's the worst when you pop a bell and it like summons someone else in. Uh I didn't even see him start. You know what I should be doing is clicking this button up here more, which is register guild intro. That one. Although maybe we should get rid of the weekly node wars and swap it for most active 24/7 guild. We gotta really push that definition quite a bit. We need to keep recruiting, that's for sure. So we need to go find the new spot. On the D-Gen, man. On the D-Gen for sure. How's Felix doing? It's a late hour, man. It's a late hour. We'll check the other rotation real quick. Did he leave? No, he didn't. God, my collision there is crazy. Let's go with it for now. Let's go ahead and hit Night Vendor real quick. Orbi or Ors? Dude, Orbita, if you can do it. It's pretty good. The Scam Vendor. Oh, it's not that bad. Come on, guys. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. We got a lot of rolls to do. Just win. True. Let's just grab all that. How about that? 70 bill. What's the worst thing that can happen? I'm only buying a 300 stack if it's sub 15. We have plenty of them, and I'm not too concerned. You know the best thing to buy here? Unironically, utensils. Nobody talks about it, but dude, utensils for that cheap is crazy. And the crons are obviously good value. The crons are where you get your money's worth. I'm buying sealed BMCs because I can. But I'm really just here to get my Supremes, you know? That is expensive, Caphras. Holy. Only a double roll, yikes. What are these Caphras prices? It's crazy. I don't pay like over 145. I think 142 is where I like drawing the line. Pro coins are good too, let's be real. Hitting a crow coin every time would be nuts. Those are expensive. We're holding out for a second box. But we are pretty deep, honestly. Almost down the list. I'll buy it. Nice. Whoa. Nope. Deep Sea's good too. It's super freaking rare. Expensive, but I need all that I can get. I'm not convinced that Deep Sea's gonna hold up right now. It's in such a bad place. I'm over here paying over max price for it. Pay the sub 150 sharp. Be a good price if it was Deep Sea. God, give me all the expensive Deep Sea. Where's that cheap Deep Sea? Oh, 457. That's like max price. All right, chat. Here you go. 5 boxes for your viewing pleasure. And a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 scam boxes. All right. Can we get one good thing from them? Probably not. I'm gonna feel a resplendent box of Elks. Kron, Caphras, Kron. Sharp. Garbage. Classic. Indeed, indeed, indeed. All right, let's get these opened up. Pretty lame. Damn it. Do it. You're still under the cap without Z&E, then I think you just always do Orzekia. That's what I was told, man. I don't know if it's true. I don't know if it's true, chat. Man, I've been like running this application. It's been a lot of fun. All right, that wasn't too bad. Let's grab a mellow. Yeah, I'll be awake. I'll be awake, chat. I could technically have popped a mellow on my other account too, but it's okay. Got plenty of energy time. We're gonna be overcooked anyway. I really don't like this upper rotation. I feel like it's the worst for a lot of reasons. Man, not having lightning is crazy on the clear speed. You really do feel it. You know, another thing I need to make is my 2 Sakraya crystals. When we're horse buffing like this, there's really no reason I shouldn't just send it. But we can turn these guys into Sakrayas. I think I'm really close. Yeah, I need 3 more shards. Literally just go grind there for like 5 minutes. I'm always at risk of dying though. It's like, oh god. Yeah, we can technically do the full double over here. It's not great, but we got a bell on, so... The hell? One mob just gave me a double belt. It's kind of funny. We got a nice stack of devos. Devos. It's funny watching Jordan stack up devos. 'Cause he's like... He's getting a good stack. And I feel like he's getting to the point where, like... I don't know. He could, like, make something happen with it. It's a lot of silver. Jordan, do you know how many total devos he has? I feel like he has like 40 of each, right? It's actually a pretty decent number, if I recall. That was the most disjoint ever. Dude, my AC is just so annoying. Jordan choice, Jordan. Am I allowed to talk about Jordan? Oh my gosh, dude. Yo, Mr. JP, we're here for combat XP. I'm going for rank 1 combat in the world. This is the fastest spot in the game. So we live at Orbita. That's what we do now. Yeah, it's funny how many people bring this up though. I need like if I had a Y Orbita command on Twitch, it wouldn't be enough for the people who'd ask it on YouTube. It's crazy. But yeah, we rock an XP build, so I rock XP Crystal, XP Lightstone. We have like DR, everything. Sakraya is very good, but this is slightly better. This is slightly better. So we're grinding this on level 1 loot scroll. I'm actually stacking up loot scrolls right now. My hope is that Adania 2 has a new grind spot that is better money and better XP that I can then clock back to level 2 loot scroll. But right now we're kind of preserving our loot scroll stack. The amount of loot LS we get every week is a little bit higher if we grind at level 1. We don't go too hard. Fishies. Yeah, it would be crazy money if I was grinding at Sakraya. You're right. I'll grind there once at rank 1. We're like a year away from grinding meta money, probably. I know that's what the people want. So I'll find like the most competitive XP spot later on. But yeah, Sakraya is a good grind. Definitely a good grind. There's a lot of people who told me I should just be living at Sakraya. And like, even if I was going for rank 1, they think I should get it by grinding just at Sakraya. And I'm like, Yeah, but we're talking about like the difference of like potentially a year and like, you know, almost a year and a half for how much XP I have to grind. The way it scales with like some of these events is crazy. It's like 365 days versus 365 plus, you know, potentially another 40 days or so. Depending on XP bonuses, it could be even more than that. So it's tricky. It's tricky. 45 days isn't exactly half a year. So I don't know. I just want to go for the rank one. This is the price that I'm putting on it, I guess. The silver is whatever to me anyway. We have enough gear. We're 148 taps into Awakening, which does nothing for us, right? Once that click is done, then I'm basically stacking silver. Everything past like the first 50 bill every week, right? Just goes to savings. And we just dropped a ton of silver on the Night Vendor event, like a lot. I now am the proud owner of oops. Yeah, we have 10 300 stacks. A lot of people in my position don't have quite that many 300s. That's with a Nov, an Oct, 2 pens. I have a 512 just chilling on my stack list right now, which we're not going to be using for our Awakening. It doesn't deserve that fail stack. I want to save a 512. I think it's a huge asset. Yeah, fail stacking right now is just so bad. A 512 to me is like gold, especially as like a 2-deck Andy. Once we become a 3-deck Andy, yeah, the scroll works in party. Are you wanting to pop one or anything? The level up together scroll? Yeah, you have to use it by April 12th. And yes, it's a 5-man scroll like a Foxfire. Wait, blue. Blue. No matter where I go, it's either Choice Desert Land or Jordan Desert. Well, aren't a lot of people in your network mostly Choice people? To be fair, a lot of Choice and Jordan people. Dude, what is with all the Dabos tonight? What is with all the Dabos? What would Ion Yanis do? WWAJD, I see. So the thing is, Felix Fluff is gonna use one in like an hour and a half. I don't know. Are you interested in, I don't know. There's 3 of them. If I can redeem a Felix scroll, do you just want to, I mean, you could hold it, whatever. It's up to you though, man. I'm not gonna, that's your scroll. If you want to pop it right now, I will take it right now. I'll put it that way. Because that's still like another hour or whatever. I'm gonna be grinding tonight regardless. Part of my brain's like, oh, you should take a break every 3 hours for like a full hour, but it's a horrible way of thinking about it. Oh, you called off. Nice. And you're gonna be grinding, right? I mean, if you're doing Orbita, you definitely should just pop it. So I could literally hop to you or whatever. I don't know if you have people, but 5E's grinding right now. Mana would be down, I think. Maybe we try and swing Fluff in on this. I don't know. Fluff, are you interested in oh, you're gonna go Ors. I see. You just don't care about the XP, huh? It's crazy how much XP stuff PA is giving out, though, isn't it? I really think it's like their new angle. Is that they're gonna like... The reason they're making all the XP buffs limited is because I think they're about to either shift XP and make it more valuable, or they literally just want people to get to 66. If it's not updated by like July this year, I'm gonna make a forum post about party XP being out of date. Like I think the 10 level rule should not apply to people above level like basically 70 plusers. So you got 99% in 6 years. I guess. You know what's crazy is I also hit 63 on my main in 2020. Did you know that? Like, for real. The same year. Gotcha. It's crazy, like the expectation that like I'm like either super freaking rich because I'm level 68, or that I should always have silver because I grind a lot. I don't think people expect people who have a lot of silver to just be spending it constantly, on upgrades especially. You're not in a race. That's fair. Yeah, it's like a cool thing for you that happens when it happens, right? You're not like in a rush to get it. I wonder if we can hit to 18% in 6 hours. We'd have to really be pumping. What am I going? Oh man, we're on the. I'm like forgetting what I'm even doing. I don't do this pairing very often. If I didn't have a bell here, I'd the GTFO. It's crazy how much more money 395 are. The scale of it's crazy. Yeah. I mean, I think you can make around 3 point. I mean, what do you think average is for Zephyros on level 2? When I focus orbited down on average, I think it's closer to about 3.3-ish on a level 2. I just been doing level 1 for a long time. 5.5, 19.5 at Zeph. I wonder how many people are grinding Zephyros more than like 30 hours a week right now. Or Sakraya, like combined, those two spots. Because it should be crazy money. Like the way I look at it is that right now in the game there's nothing to even use that money on. Got this Agris efficiency doc, is that Jamie's? It's probably the same. She's had the best one for a long time, I think. Netherax. Oh. Netherax the goat. What do you want to see as a fix to the silver situation, 5e? Are you talking maybe some new gear that's really challenging? What is the silver situation, as you say? Too wealthy of players? Not enough to do with silver? Too much time gating? How do you look at it? Nice spreadsheet, by the way. Thanks for sharing this. Yeah, Orbit is top 5, isn't it? It's cool that at least it's on the list for Agris. Because Orbita doesn't burn as much Agris as like Zephy, right? But the trash at Zephy's worth a lot more, so you get a little bit better ratio. So Agris doesn't work on the Titan himself. Wow, there's an Agris flicking strat just for elites. No shot. Did you guys know that? Nobody's ever told me this before. If you only Agris pop for the dummies, it's hella efficient. It looks like it's the best number in like the top grinds also. 93,733. I might start doing it. I have no reason not to. So literally throw on my Agris for each one and turn it off. Just flick it. It's like free silver. It's probably much more impactful than doing my 6 gathers an hour. I could do both though, of course. I don't see many other good ones up there like that. Even one more enhancement after deck. Would you want there to be a grind spot that used that though? It'd be kind of wild if they just added like, I don't know what the word for 11 is, but yeah. Basically, go for rank 11 on a piece of gear after deck. They'd have to come up with a good name. You know, I put a time limit to use the scroll. It's been their thing lately, ever since they've been more progression focused, I'm telling you. PA's got some plan. They've got some plan. It's way too, like, specific. They've got something up their sleeve. Well, it doesn't scale like that. You know, it's all additive, right? You just mean that you want to pop your XP stuff at the same time? XP is a big meme, right? It's just a giant meme. Every day I look at my XP bar and I'm like, damn, it went up again. Even when I'm dummying over the weekend, I'm like kind of surprised. I wish I had a little bit more of like the motivation and time to really push, but I mean, we're over 17%. It's not bad. Yeah, there's like a case where I get to level 70 and then I claim my XP and it's like less than I expected. We get to like 71.5 or something. I should do a bit of a sampling to see just how much I am getting. Probably cry if that was you. I did my best. No, I'll do some sampling. Like what I need to do is like once I get to like 20 or something, we track all of our XP until 30. We try and get like a rough idea of like our ratios and stuff. Like when I did my big challenge from Jan 1 to February 25th, right? That's technically about 55 days. I think it's actually 56 because of January 31st, right? So in 56 days, we did 70% combat XP. It's insane, right? But there was a 1K going. So every single night that I was sleeping, except, you know, maintenance pretty much, I was likely getting around 6 to 10 hours on average every single day of dummy XP. So even in my most active period, we're getting at an absolute minimum around a third of the level a third of a percentage every single day. So if I was doing over 1% a day, that's great, but I was only 66% active. Maybe a little higher if we technically did over 1%, right? Which we had to have if we did 70% in that period. So you could actually subtract it out. Assume that I get like 0.35 on the safe side, right? Every single day from AFK. How much is that? 0.0. 0.35 times 56. Yeah, that's only 20%. It's not even that bad. And that means I probably got around 50% active on, like, literally deposited onto my tag. Which is fucking nuts. That's a lot of percent. It's half of an entire level. The question is, how close are we to the big 100? Do we have a level stored already? Should be pretty close to one by now. If we have one level stored, right, our goal is being the first to skip an entire level. That's coming up very soon, basically. As long as we get 70 to 71 done, I think it'd be decent, but I don't know if it's like rank 1 decent. That's why we need to actually grind a lot. But again, this is part of why I also don't want to claim early. Because if I get to level... Say I claimed right now and I got to 70, it's like, oh, cool. You're still a level and a half behind. And as I grind, then all these Chads and Andys who are level 68, 69, 70, like, I'm just way more... I don't know. I'm like a minnow and they're sharks. Like, Flying Milan would probably pick up his grind. I don't know if he cares, but... Enemy and Bria would be like, oh, he didn't make it as far as he would. Said he would, all this crap. So I just have to be aware that I'm gonna like motivate people to grind if I land. It's like you go, you run, you do your long jump, but then like you hit the dirt and you're behind them. Like, oh, I still got him. Then there's like a new wave of inspiration. Yeah, this virtuous guy. Geez, what's the name? Overclocking Espa and EU. That guy's crazy. PV environment's gonna be chilling after 70. Then you have like the scripties of the world who definitely do put in some good hours. A lot of people on NA that can be climbing quite a lot. My advantage is just that I've been holding for so long. So damn long. Even I don't know how much I've stored. We're talking about like weekends where I did 24-hour streams at Gaifen for 1%. Back when they would do like compass rotation events at Underground. Random 24-hour streams. Pushing my last percent. I'll always be a bit unconventional about how I do things. But I feel like that's part of what gives me a unique flavor, you know? We have to like approach it as like a chaotic variable, one that we can't control. If I didn't look at this as an element of chaos, I don't think I'd ever be able to do it. Knowing that like I'm technically on paper over a year behind anybody else in this race. But it's never ending, right? It's ongoing. As a level 68 player, I don't think my level like might catch a few looks or whatever, but it's very, very different than what will happen when I hit 73. You're like, what the hell? Am I saving trash? No. No, 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 no. We sold trash end of Feb. End of Feb. We funded a bunch of taps. Bunch of taps. I kind of do want to hit my awakening sooner rather than later. AP is AP, I guess. 5e, are you double deck as well? You're just holding on to your third? I forget where you're at. Seems like everyone's in a different spot. You are triple deck, damn. So you're holding a wealth icon and just stacking. I see, I see. It's pretty cool. What are your armors at? Are you past me? You probably passed me. Triple deck feels like you're past me. I don't know. I put a lot of effort into my armors, but it doesn't really show. It does not really show. Three arc, damn. Okay. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think my goal literally is get our last Oct to Nov. Or second Oct to Nov, I should say. And then just hold stones into the Heidel Ball. I think that has to be my play. If I have a lot of resilience, it would also be make my ethers every week, but don't use them. Just stack them up. Stack them up. But I don't want to start saving them until I hit Nov. Then we do like a big enhancing session. And hopefully it goes then. I don't know. Hey, when's Rapos had a big stream coming out, didn't he? Did he already do this? I saw on his YouTube he said he was saving a bunch of stuff. But he was about to do a big quick sesh, I think. 3 Oct 1 X. A nice YouTube vid. Yeah, I haven't done a YouTube enhancing video in a long time. I used to just scan YouTube on video, finding everyone's enhancing clicks. I just wanted to watch more and more and more. Anything I could find was just like, damn. I don't know. I think video enhancing is kind of dead. As sad as it sounds. It used to mean something, but now it's just not the same. He's over a troll. Oh yeah. You got your deck offense Sunday morning. What stack? Grats, 122. Well, it's something about the risk and the backward progression that people don't understand about today's enhancing. There's not enough in it for the viewer. It's like if you had to raw tap every 50 clicks on deck or something. You know what I mean? Everyone's a bunch of bitches. No, I don't know what it is. I don't know what really makes it different. I just don't think people are as motivated, incentivized. To care. It used to be if someone got a certain enhancement, they could like run the server, you know what I mean? Like guilds would reach out to you if you hit a Pendandy before 2018. You know? Like, oh damn, we need to get that guy in our guild. Just because you got a one upgrade. Got pen armor and helmet with the do Caphras, and it's fun to kill Caphras. Heck yeah. Nobody got Tri over first month of release. That's like not even possible. That's crazy. Try ogre first month. Can you imagine how big that would be? Orca on Uno got Trioga before server merge. When was the server merge? So back then, if you were on like Valencia or whatever, you couldn't go to well, Valencia wasn't even out yet. But if you're on Medea, you couldn't go to Velia, is that right? Or however the hell it worked. It's crazy that Velia 4 used to be the RBF server. And it doesn't even exist anymore. Remember hopping servers just to join RBF? Only for Huntler to delete you? Kappa. There were 3 servers, wow. Yeah, I wasn't playing then. I wasn't playing. Man, who did we got? Sri Lanka. 7%. Pen accessories were crazy. They were just a different game. Even if you used like a 400 stack, you could still get screwed. Like you only had 20%, no protection, no pity. Easy just to get absolutely wrecked, right? Easy to get wrecked. And worst of all, even if you hit it, it wasn't worth shit. It was like 20 bill. And the tet was like 20 bill. So like you had to use it. If you had extras, you better sell them at tet. Because they ain't worth shit at pen. Let's do one more roto here. I'll hop off. We will go to a different server. By hop off, I mean I'm just going to go to a different rotation. I'll grind the other one, 5e, but I do not like grinding this rotation. They're just too far apart. I'm sure you get a... You hate all of them apart from these two? It's definitely... They are very superior. Those two are superior, for sure. So, Favi, how do you think we should find more people for the guild? What should we do? So I think we've got a few people, but unfortunately I think we have like less than 10 people who are actually like the type of person that I think we want to try and find. There's got to be more of them on NA. I just don't think they're... A lot of them are kind of like locked into wherever they're grinding at. It's like harder to get these people to leave their spots. I mean, Scripty told us he was going to join us like weeks ago. I don't think that ever happened. We have like a couple soft commits that kind of never worked. I mean, I'd say go for it. I try and DM all the people I see who are ungilded. Why do I need people? Well, one of our goals, OMG, is to literally log into a server and take 1 through 30 on the growth leaderboard. We just want to have it read growth all the way down, all 30 spots. Not a meme, by the way. That's one of our guild objectives. But the real answer to it is like bells get better value, right? When you have more people who are grinding that are using the buff. So we'd like to consolidate more people. In a perfect world, we'd have 3 orbiter grinders. We'd have like a bunch of Stars End grinders. We'd have a bunch of Cry grinders. Yeah, we need 30 combat EXP focused grinders. Not just any grinder, but yeah. Ideally, people who are above level 67. And there's a lot of them in NA. But a lot of them are in like dead guilds. They're just like, oh yeah, I'm in this guild with my wife or whatever. Like, damn. They just like literally the only 2 people left in the guild or something. But they don't want to leave. I've heard some interesting reasons why they don't want to join. Aitor. I just realized that even like people have reasons they want to stay in their bad guild, you know? The fact that we have a guild put together is pretty cool. Or they just AFK, yeah. Yep. The 2 spell forces, yeah, that's a good example. You know, I actually saw the Dark Force Legendary Force dude when there was that NA grinding event. I don't know, it was like a maintenance thing, but right after maintenance, he was out at Sawson's, just killing mobs. Like when we were supposed to make sure we got a certain KC or whatever. He was doing it, participated. $67, $62. Yeah, man, Kendi. It's just so crazy. All these guys were so far ahead of me, Felix. I think Man Candy was 67 by like 2024 maybe. Like Birdbane, some of these people have been ahead of me for years, and I'm gonna be passing Birdbane in like the next 3 months or so, 5 months, somewhere in there. I mean, if I claim my XP right now, I'm ahead of all of them. If I claim right now, I think I go into NA's top 7, maybe 8. It's hard to say. But right now, without claim, I think we're rank 14. But worldwide, we're much worse than that. When you consider all the opters and whatever, we're still probably 30 global, somewhere in there. But we're climbing fast. I think Sri is one of the next people that we're going to be passing. We have Sri we have Epic, we have Arclight Leona. There's Yoda Bite in there eventually. There's a lot more than that. Start an hour now and I can buff out to 60 minutes. Sounds good. Sounds good. An hour's perfect. That's like right on the money for our guild skill. See in the corner. See, the XP is the same value if you claim it now than if you claim it at 69. See, it's not. It's not the same value. Well, okay, so the XP amount is the same, yes. But the difference is that at level 70, dummy XP is nerfed by 3.3x. So what happens is our XP essentially slows down once we hit 70. That's why a lot of people have been making less progress post 70, because it's all based on active time. And both the 2 people who were over 70, back then at least, now there's more, right? Shake's up there. There's a lot of big, crazy grinders that are way ahead of us. But anyway, those guys are so far ahead that Even them just AFKing is still pretty good, but like Nursia has stopped AFKing. Nursia seems mostly checked out of BDO. Nursia is Bria, for anyone who doesn't know. But yeah, if I was to clear my XP today, I just get to 70 faster and hit that wall. And effectively we lose some free XP. Because while dummy XP isn't taggable, it still is XP, right? And I can potentially still get another 40% XP AFK before I hit level 70, right? So why not get all 40%, get the additional 1.6, 1.4, 1.3, whatever ends up being levels, have like a full 2.2 levels ready to go, get to like 72 too after I claim hit rank 1, 366 days from now, right? We have a lot of I don't know, like the iron's hot, right? We just gotta strike it. We gotta strike and really show up these next few days. And then the few months after that, and the few months after that. Yeah, it's a lot of XP we're talking about. It's a lot. Which crystals? Right now we're running 6 XP crystals. I'm still using a lot of like offensive defensive. So we got Giran, double Void Ocrad, double Brutal Desi. I have double Gluttons and double Adamantines, right? With a Hun Dusky. On top of that, I'm running 3 BSR crystals at Han and 1 Han Dawn damage reduction crystal as well. So I have a very offensive build, but it's also very tanky. This puts us a couple points of AP higher than the cap. By a couple points, I mean we're about 40 AP guaranteed above with the Gluttons. How many spare XP crystals do I have? None. I'm -2 on meta right now. Every night I dummy, I'm missing 20%. I have no spare crystals at all. I myself need a power level. We have no spare. I just can't seem to prioritize it at the moment. Yeah, I use dedication for sure. Amplified dedication for 500. That's like bread and butter for Orbita. You have to use it here. So yeah, I could run technically. I'd run more. Yeah, you definitely need to amplify. It's a free 100%. It's massive. Damn, is it 17,000, Josh? Crazy. I'm not used to having so much weight. We finally swiped it. These belts are a lot. Some free Mulan. I need these pearls though. I'm debating if I do make another season character, whether or not I make a new character expansion slot. That's the right play. Let's go for more family fame. I keep hoping that we're going to get a character expansion ticket, but they never give us one. I need like a lot. Like I need a sale to buy like 10 of them. But that doesn't seem to be happening. Shit, I don't have enough DPS here. It's close. Yeah, that's what I got. 195? Yep, 195% here. So we're running 695 with Artifact Crystal. Or Relic Crystal, whatever. Relic? What's the word I want? Artifact. Artifact. Relic doesn't even exist yet. We're out here in like 2027 talking about relics. Soon, TM. Soon, TM. They're on mobile, chat. They're on mobile. I'm not sure if you're often going to push for 67 and get some treasures like the map. And maybe Merchant Piece for Ash and Paddocks. I mean, just so you're aware, Ash is one of the worst XP spots in the game. So pushing for 67 and going for Ash Piece are not like congruent goals. You can dummy at night, but anyway, I'm just trying to set your expectations. That's like a difficult thing to do. Wow, nice damage. Yikes. Nice. That gets the bonus. Able to kill the golem before he shows AoE on DK? Well, I don't focus down the golem. I don't know. I think killing the smalls is more important, right? I have a combo that I use to basically line up the mobs every time. So I prefer not to do it that way. I don't know. It's more of a comfort play. I can do it, but I guess killing golem faster doesn't do anything for me. So as long as he doesn't ever AoE. You DPS check on the golem? Interesting. You like pushing it? I think I do something kind of similar, but maybe I don't push it like that. Before the AoE is crazy. I wish I found like some other footage of other DKs grinding this spot. I really should just upload my own hour and try and get someone else to put one out there. We should do an offline hour and upload it. Because I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm wondering how other people would grind this spot. Bobby, what AP do you show? Do you wear a Hondan for this spot? I'm just curious. Or do you just kind of put into AP and you're fine? Because I try and aim for 1840 and then 1860 with Z-buff, right? I guess if I ran 2 more crystals and a steady Kroglow, we could probably hit 1880 on Z-buff. So you're the same exact Dawn set as me. 1807. So you're running more XP than me, aren't you? Must be. Are you doing 275 right now? Or more? I have to kill this thing. It's my bad. It's lost like 2 seconds. $235. Dude, bitterness, damn. Dude, my DR is bugged right now, I can tell. Look at that, I got 786. Guarantee you my DR is bugged. I don't get it too often, but we definitely have it right now. I should not be this low on DR. Luckily, it's not nighttime anymore. Oops. See, it just went back up. That it was only that lightning. It just went back to 816. That's what they're fixing at maintenance. It's only some orange lightnings, and I don't know why. But somehow an orange lightning is capable of dropping you 30 DP still. I have no idea why. But it's going to be fixed April 2nd. See how it's back to 816? No, only yellow lightning gives plus 30. Only yellow gives plus 30. Orange gives nothing, yeah. But the thing is, sometimes orange lightning gives a bug of minus 30. That's what they're fixing. Yeah, it used to do minus, but it still does sometimes. But it's not visible on the stat. That's the bug that's still happening. There was a choice clip. I actually found it on his stream. He was the one who talked about it. I'm like, what? No, it's not. And he showed it, and 100% it was. But yeah, I mean, I think it was just visible. But he would let his orange buff run out whenever he thought it was down, and it would go back up right when the lightning ended. So there's like some weird case where it's dropping. Yeah, I'm the same. I haven't died here in a long time, actually. Sri Lanki's grinding. I saw Sri Lanki kill in there. Oh, shit. Where is he grinding, I wonder? God damn, that's a lot of damage. You see how much my HP bar hit? I think it's still crazy. Yeah, when you die or talk too much, DC or talk too much, I mean, yeah. Both valid examples, yeah. It's usually when I underestimate how much typing I can do by the time the mobs back attack me. Bonus points for nighttime, right? Wizard Sleepless Sun. No. It's a good hour for a snipe, but apparently not that good. Fluff, are you able... Do we have 4 spots on that, or do you you have some friends you want to get on that buff? Just so we're aware. I can maybe help fill it up if you want. I don't know if you care or whatever, but I'm just figuring I can help it go to good use, you know? Alright, let's get some of these debos out of here. I'm gonna put a 6er here. Screw that. The prize, whatever. I don't know. I should keep a prize. 4 spots. Okay. Put these up here. Sleepless Sun again? Shit. I didn't expect that. They got me good. Anyway. Little stretch. This is my favorite thing about Orbit, I swear. Number one thing about Orbita right now. If you're gonna do like an 8-hour, 10-hour, 12-hour, 20-hour session, Orbit is the only spot that lets you do this. Go to the bathroom, literally stretch while getting paid, while getting money. XP, XP. Money, money, money. Oh. But it's good, you know? It's good. Not every spot lets you do it. He's like, yeah, don't feel like you need to ping me on Discord or whatever. I don't know if he's reading guild chat. We just see him grinding. What do we got here? That looks like a four ball. Do we have any more four dice? How am I out of fours? We just roll too much. What server are you on, Flip? Server 6. Well, I might come check Server 6, I guess. Might as freaking well. Check Val 4 real fast. Dark Force, Legendary Force. Oh, who's mad? Damn, Pat's getting up there, 92%. Crazy. Sir Seeks. Triple Horizon. I swear the Q like doesn't work as good as it used to. Used to be able to like Q into a dash better. That kind of worked. Didn't feel good though. Like too high up to see if someone was grinding. I used to grind over here a long time ago. Serendia servers? Not have been my jam in a hot minute. That's like some. I used to grind here in like 2018 era. Sen IQL's here. Damn, he's high. Wait, did that say 90? 70. Yeah. I know he's been grinding, but that's still impressive. Yeah, 5e, having the two towers right next to each other seems so OP. The fact that it's the only one like this makes you wonder if it's like intended. You know? It's just too good. It's too dang good. Then if you have mobs that spawn like early or late or whatever, it's so easy to stack them. Good for loot too, true. True. The money's... That's true. Are you using like a DR buff when you grind here? Guessing you run DR, yeah. No. You're welcome to use those mana buffs, man. Only back attack when you have buff? Oh, you're saying when you're running XP buffs, you run back attack? Like on Brutal Desi? Is that what you're saying? Not quite. What back attack are we talking about? Oh, like deep sea? Is there a better back attack buff than deep sea? Shows how little I know. Oh, you're talking about tenacity, surely. Maybe. I want to stack tenacity. I use it for pretty much bosses. I'm popping like maybe 3 tenacities a week. Maybe 4. I was talking about the house buff. It's part of the confusion. Because I was just talking about like additional DR. And then I was thinking maybe he meant like XP buff from furniture, but nah, I don't know. I'm not sure. You still think it's worth the defense because you don't need it, right? Worth the time of going to acquire it. Because the mana buffs are 3 hours apiece. Even if you just go and grab AP or whatever. You've been there, right? You've seen the mana we have set up. Dude, you should. It's like 10 seconds for 3 hours. Maybe literally 20 seconds. There and back, right? But I don't know. If I were you, I'd pop it right when guild buff's about to be off. Yeah, okay, you have seen it. As long as you've seen it. We're probably going to upgrade to my manor, which I don't even have yet, but I'm going to make a bomb-ass manor that people can come in and, you know, get all the buffs. And it's going to look pretty cool. The question is, can I make it still really efficient to, like, get buffs and bounce? Because that's the most important thing. I like that I can just go in, grab the buff, and be out in 5 seconds. And then more Dabos. Dabos. I've been going to town on this Tangia Dungeon competitor app, guys. Black Jay and I kind of committed to a timeline, but it's a little bit more. We're just really concerned now that we just want to go for max polish. I said I'd leak something by like Friday or whatever, but I don't know. I'm not sure what I really should leak. Everything's just constantly being polished and upgraded. I don't want to overstep anything. I'll tell you what we've built is very, very cool. It's like very unique. New Verbolga. Both up. I got at least 3 here. Come on, 3, 3, 3? Yes! Fuck yes. That third one's a W. Doing that mid grind is a little sweaty sometimes. 16's a good stack. I'll take it. I misclicked too. I don't think we could have got 4 anyway, but that means that only 6 people most likely were trying to snipe. That last outfit I got was probably pretty lucky. Better value than Night Vendor right there. Yeah, we're kind of just stacking money. So yeah, I don't know if you saw that sheet 5e, but Netherrax's Agris efficiency chart basically indicating that the literal golem that comes here, like the Gravekeeper golem or whatever, both of those are the most Agris efficient things in the top end of the game. So if you popped Agris to kill a golem and then turned it off, it's the most efficient way to use Agris at endgame. By almost a factor of 2. The only thing that's close is the Sakraya El Mermal, which would be ridiculous to swap on that. Because they're all over the place. But if you're willing to flick it 12 times per rotation, or 6, I guess. Be like really good Agris efficiency for trash. In fact, it's nearly 3 times better than just using it regularly. Can you actually hotkey it? If that's true, holy shit. That would save me a lot. Every time that I hop between rotations, I've been struggling. Can you really hotkey that? Missed my 4 there, it's okay. I can check. I don't see it on here. It has item collection gauge, campsite. Oh, Agris Fever on and off. It's the very first one. No way. It's at the very top. Archer Girak. Those are gone. Yo, Exalt, got your second Garmoth art. Should I put it on Sovereign Offhand or main hand? Ooh, good question. I think it just depends. If you're a main hand class, put it on main hand. Like if you're running main hand spec, you go main hand. And if you're running Awakened spec, then put it on offhand. I think that's the play. So I would do it. It's only gonna give you main hand AP, right? Kondo, so you would... That 3 AP doesn't help you if you're on Awaken though, right? Like at all? Or are you saying with the bracket? Oh, really? It's all species. Well, Soph, there you go. It sounds like the 3 AP is probably more worth than the HP. So Awaken main always, I guess, huh? And then offhand. I didn't know it was doing all species. running out of Zephyros, huh? Look. It's exciting. I gotta get rid of those 16,000 pickled. I've been trying to scoop pickled veg in. My goal is to get like well over 1 million Valencia meals of some material. Just stacking up all sorts of materials in the pipeline. Really just trying to get ready to do some big cooking. I know 1 million's not a ton, but it's a start. 722 too low? I definitely wait till the seconds, you know. They're fixing a little issue with DP minus on it. But it's more important that you like have experience with the spot. Once you're comfortable, if you use a whale tendon at the AFK, like the Titan phase at the very end when the Titan spawns, you can pop like 100 DR when you really need it. Then it's just a matter of killing golems like consistently. But right now the spot is a bit overtuned, so it'll hurt. I just recommend you stay at Orzekia maybe a little longer or wherever you're grinding. Try and get that DP up a bit. Get to 1800, at least 1770 on your AP. But yeah, 1770 you can basically Z-buff and be at the AP cap. Yeah, up to you. You can definitely try it. It's the golem that'll give you trouble if you don't have the AP to kill it in time. It's a bit of a DPS check. Dang it. See, I missed right there. That was a technical mistake. Damn, Tongue Rod rings. Still holding 40 billion. You guys, I've had a pre-order on Millennial Ginseng for 64 days. I put it up the same day mine filled. And I have not got it yet. We need some people to list some Ginsengs, chat. Apparently I can't win Ginseng or Book of Combat. It's like my RNG's been bad. Maybe I'll have to go gather or something. Kappa. I gotta clear some of this crap. Yeah, I got some crazy rest for my eyes. Like, I think this whole weekend, I've got maybe like, since, let's just say since Sunday morning, right? Like the last 24 hours or so. I think I've gotten about 6 hours of screen time, and they were all working on my app, and the rest of it I've been asleep almost entirely. I feel like I'm constantly just recharging the battery. But I don't know, I feel pressure in a few ways at once. Rested for the year-long grind, right? I don't know, I think I'm probably gonna get one more good day of sleep, I can tell you that. The plan is to stay up late today, and then we're gonna get on a good schedule. I slept basically enough to wake up at 10 a.m. or 10 p.m. today. It's been a good one. So I want to try and make it to I don't know, at least like 7 or 8 p.m. Probably lock into a morning schedule. So all I need to do is really just get like a good, like consistent schedule, right? Hydrate, yo, cheers. Kalamic, how's it going, dude? What's good, dude? Just been getting rest, man. Just been getting rest. How about yourself? Blackjack and I are getting pretty close on this app, though, man. It's getting pretty exciting. Because every time that like we get one more thing done, like we're getting to the point where the app is gonna scale like super well, you know. Mirror of Kalandra. I feel like I've heard of this item. Is that a Mirror of Kalandra? How rare is Mirror of Kalandra? Oh my word. Over 1,000 times rarer than Lua? What? 1 in 26 million. What the hell? What do you even do with it? What? That's amazing. Mirror of Kalandra. Wow, copy best in slot items that people grab. 1 in 26 million. That's a hell of a drop rate, man. Crazy. Alright, looks like if I be setting a timer. So I'm pretty sure Fluff's buff is like right after guild buff is out. Damn. So do you already know what you're gonna do with it? Are you gonna use it or do you like sell it? What's the best play? How exciting, man. There's no reason why I shouldn't just be Z-buffing here. We literally get free BSR just for existing. I wonder if I get 7 hours in of a grind every day. I feel like that's not that crazy. Especially if I'm on a good schedule. The schedule's kind of like everything though. Like, if I'm on a good schedule, easy. Bad schedule, impossible. I want to like, I mean, I have to basically map out my days. Like for the first time, I really have a lot of control over the schedule. Set on a build, not sure if you want to do headhunter or map blaster or not. Is the risk with the build that like the meta shifts a little bit and then it can like cost you some of your, I don't know. Is there like any worst case scenario you're kind of concerned with about how you use that mirror? Since it's like so rare. The Mirror of Calandra. Beautiful clear. Beautiful. Well, let's try doing this, and then I guess we just grab all of it. Okay. And then we put the rest of it away, I guess. Seems like our weight's okay. Nice. 5 mates left over. Look at that. Depends what they add to the game in future content. More or less a synthesis crafted for a weapon. I probably should play PoE at some point. I feel like PoE is like the heart of the ARPG genre right now. I kind of wish I could have experienced like original Diablo 2. I feel like that was one of the big cruxes of the genre. Or at least like a, I don't know, like a peak, a crest maybe is a better word than a crux. This is PoE 1, right? PoE 2 is kind of a... Would you say it was like a... I don't know. I don't even know how to describe PoE 2. Was PoE 2 successful? Grew up playing Diablo 2 and Fallout 1 and 2. PoE 2 is still in too much dev, okay. A lot of development. Interesting. Oh. Early access? I didn't actually know that. Grinding Gear games. Just needs more love or what? And they're still making more content for PoE 1. So isn't PoE 2 kind of just cannibalizing their own game? Is that not true, or? I wonder why they chose to do that rather than just make the first game like an upgrade or whatever. Oh, earring. More time to bake. Damn. Damn, okay. Asymmetrically updating. Yeah. I guess a lot of players are going to play both. Is that true? Most of the audience? So like alternating the updates and stuff like that. That checks out. Well, grats on the mirror, man. That's just crazy though. 1 in 26 million. Do you know like how many total like monsters or whatever you've killed? Like, are you lucky for hitting that? 1 in 26 mil? Are you like above the 26 mil mark? Is it like a global drop that could come up anywhere or what? So my scrolls all just repopped just now. Could have stalled out, I guess, but whatever. 2 hours in. One point two killed this league. I've all the series. I've all the years I played. How long has that item been in the game? Is it old? Oh wow, since beta. Oh my word. Kalandra is an ancient being possessing the body of an owl and the head of a human. Mirror in the Lake of Kalandra. One of the rarest and most valuable currency items in the game. The Path of Exile logo resembles the mirror. Deeply tied to the mechanics of mirrored items. Oh my word. Pretty cool, man. It's literally like the logo. The item is the logo. It's almost like you beat the game by getting the rarest item, right? That's crazy. I feel like that's kind of a big deal when you get the item that looks like the game's logo. I'm like, wait a second. That's pretty cool though. Yeah, Kalamic, my plan is April 1st. We're gonna put a day one of 365. It'll be like a 1 year challenge. April Fools to April Fools. A true Fools challenge, you know? But like a road to rank one type of thing, a countdown. We're gonna go kind of all out, I think. Quite the run. Yeah, it's a long time. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know, a year is really, we only get so many of them, but it'll be a fun grind. Okay, we got 12 minutes on buffs. Is that pretty close, Fluff, to your timer? I don't know if you're still here. We have about 12 minutes, yeah? Somewhere in there? Close-ish? Based on your timer, I think you've been pretty accurate. Missed my mining. Did you play Crimson Desert at all, Planet? Yeah, my commitment more or less is that we will claim by or before that last date. What would be really crazy, which I have not committed to, is if I saved all of my trash for the entire 365 days. Crimson Desert hit another new peak. Crazy. They keep pushing out big patches, so. Have they hit 4 million yet? I bet they're on their way. I'm seeing so many people still hating on the game online that I feel like it's gonna go up. We have 8 minutes. Okay. The number I told 5e is like a couple more than that. Is that okay? It should line up really well with my rotation AFK. Like, I'm just gonna finish this out. And I should be just sitting here. We can come to you too. Like, I don't want you to be inconvenienced. You're popping the buff. I don't know how many people we have coming. Sounds good. Sounds good. Star and Easty. I don't even know why I'm bothering to sell this. I'm just trying to clear out some of the stacks in my warehouse. Yes, we got 200 harmonies. But yeah, Fluff, like, as bad as it is, the Orbita money versus the Zephyros money, you just gotta realize that, like, all the people who are higher level than me have mostly been grinding Gyfin. And, like, maybe a couple of them grinded a little bit of Dark Seekers, but, like, for the most part, it's just been, like, really bad money ratio. So, like, I'm somehow a rich man amongst poor people. You know what I mean? Like, I'm the first high level player that is geared, I think. I know Bria has, like, orbital level gear. Like, Bria is struggling here a lot. Bria doesn't have, like, the gear to grind higher stuff. And I think that's part of PA's design. Oh, min price pearl items? What the hell, dude? Let's go. Give me one. Give me two. There's no way I can get two. Dude, I got a min price armor piece? That's crazy. We didn't even die. We didn't even die. Yeah, Shake is capped for sure. Shake's up there. I think same with Hasano Ohana. Who's I think Hasano's at either 90% or he's closing in on the big 7-0 himself right now. Yeah, I keep hearing some mixed messaging about Shake, but I also assume Shake is easily one of the top people to contend us for top ranks. Shake's been grinding, right? 11% like a week ago. He's probably like at 15% now. Yo, Spexa, good evening. How you doing? It is late, huh, Spexa? We've been getting more rest. Working on the app. It's been good. It's part of the reason that I need to be like very active and also getting all of my like good dummy XP. As crazy as it sounds, dummy XP is the easiest way for me to catch up to people post 70. So as soon as someone else does what I'm doing, but like more efficiently and more actively, or just better hours, more hours, whatever, we don't stand a chance against that. Some of that. You don't know Shake that well, just through Jamie. Has 66 dummy XP is still best. It's nowhere near best. It's nowhere. Dummy XP has really never been the best per hour ever in any meta of the game. It's just kind of a common misconception. What I'm doing is about 30 times more XP per hour than dummies. Like, it's not even close. It's not quite 30. It's about 17 times better. Buff for buff. Yeah, I've heard about these Minecraft adventures. But Shake's, I think, more active than he lets on in BDO. Dude likes to grind. I don't know how he's grinding. I don't know where he's grinding. Maybe he's just putting in time at Sakraya. But he's definitely... I mean, he's top 3 on NA easily, if not my main threat on NA. It would be Bria, of course, but Bria's like not grinding. Past 66 is dummy XP the best. I mean, yeah, it's really never been true. Never. Fiveman Gyfin was always better than, like, by a lot too. Fiveman Miru, I mean, not Gyfin. Gyfin was crazy when it came out. I mean, no, like the XP that you get from every single endgame spot is remarkably better, like around 10 to 15 times better. Zephyros, like even Nymphomari is about 10 times better than dummy XP. Therion is better than dummies, even at 66. PA kind of got their shit together before Adania 2 came out. Or Adania. Zephyros is about 15, 10-ish% worse than regular Orbita. But that's kind of multiplied because I'm doing something called double Orbita, which is 15% better than regular Orbita. So if you watch my clear patterns, we basically go between towers and get extra XP. Sakraya is the best solo non-extended grind spot right now. But this is better if you do 2 towers. Especially with crystal considerations. But yeah, Zephyros is very good. Very good. Sakraya is better than Zephyros for XP, 100%, yeah. Yep, quite a bit better. Sakraya is better than Star's End, which is better than Tenebrom, which is better than Zephyros. Basically goes double Orbita. Sakraya at 14.6. Sakraya at like 12. Then regular Orbita, regular regular Orbita, regular Tenebrom when grinded efficiently, and Star's End at like the 4+2 or whatever are all like the exact same XP. They're very similar, like under 5% within each other. And after that is Zephyros basically at 1 tier down. Then it's like Gyfin under Nymphomari right in there. This server's fine. I think this server's fine. Yeah. Do you want a compass? Do you want us to come to you? I was close to my estimate at least on my guild above. Just enough time. Okay, I'll get a party going. You want to hop over here? Vibing? I'll make the party. Can you X up in server chat? Failed to connect? Nice. Can I get this in this XP rotation? What does that even mean? You want you want the buff? Waffle crust? If Fluff is cool with it, there's one spot. Waffle crust. What's your name in game, dude? I don't even know I don't even know you, dude. Trying to get in the in group. Still have your scrolls? What's your IGN? Oh, trying to get my stretch in while the reconnect happens. Are you just wanting to get power leveled or something? We do a couple different things here. You're pushing 66. Hell yeah, man. Are you in a guild? We're trying to get the grinders over here. Can you X up in Sir 6 Waffle? Don't pop it just yet. Might as well get someone in it. But if you can hurry. Was that must have been a compass. Is that Seraph? It must be Seraph. You have like a minute, dude. If you don't X up on Sir 6, we're probably gonna pop it. It's not my buff. I don't want to burn anyone's time here. Either that or DM is a bot. One or the other. I'm looking, trying to find you, dude. At least I'm getting them XP. 5E's here. Is Mana here? One second. Swapping servers. Okay. This DM is a bot. I'm gonna pop a CTG for mana. Is mana close? And then we'll see if we can get this other guy in. Waffle crust. There he is. Do you want to compass this random dude? 5e? Yeah, Waffle, can you telly? Or do you need count? Oh, it's already popped. There you go. He said he's close. He's already here. No. It's okay. He is close though. I mean, it's good use to get it on everybody's account, so we appreciate it, Fluff. Let me get everybody a horse buff real quick. Where's the hell? What the hell? My horse is underground. I think that's our... GL, guys. TY. We are so grateful for this buff. It's insane. Crazy, crazy. Mia, do you want a flower? Yeah. Anybody want a flower? 5e, you want a flower? I can pop one real quick. It's like almost not even worth, but you swapped the alt. Sounds good. Sounds good. Let's try with whatever. I'm just gonna go. Is that got like a tiny bug on my wall? It's a tiny little thing. Okie doke. Well, GG's. Thank you for the buff. Thank you, thank you. And guild buff is out, I see. Our holy buff. It's crazy how much we value this thing, but it's ridiculously strong. Did you get any yesterday, 5e? Saturday, Sunday? When I was not grinding? Where's my... have one on here. There we go. No? Oh no. You have 2 left. I mean, I have 3. I'd love to use them with 5 guildies in. We'll see though. The thing is, we have a lot of time. We have over 2 weeks to use them. To my knowledge, we have 2 weeks and 3 days. But I think we can get a lot more from people. Just because I know a lot of people are not going to use them at all. They have no interest in using them. So I gotta like ask Jordan and like freaking Ghost Drags. Have Blonde Bear log in and be like, yo, can you pop me a buff? I think you probably uninstalled. But I still could ask, you know? I'm gonna pop a mission on Balfour, by the way. Wait, are we on Sir 6? Blonde was talking about deleting his account? Oh my word. That's crazy! That's so caustic, dude. That's what Monkey was saying. Oh my gosh, dude. Holy. Dude, account deletion's wild. Did Monkey actually do it, by the way? Wow. Oh, it's so unnecessary. It just I don't know. I guess it's one thing if it's preventing addiction that they're like trying to overcome. But I feel like it's just anger. And anger's not a good reason to do something like that. That's my 2 cents. Like if it's bad spending habits, yeah, I get it, I guess. But especially like in Bondbear's case, like he has like the hours he's put into it, like it's I don't know, it's like trying to delete part of your identity. Which I guess people do all the time. I know I have no idea. I know Monkey was deleting, but just didn't want to play. Bomber's just been unhappy with Pro Abyss for a long time. He started voicing it a lot, like 2024 era, with Blue Squadron podcasts. Right, Felix, and that's why perspective is very, very important on this. Like, I don't know. I've heard Monkey complain a lot about the game, and I don't think that's good. Like, this is a video game, you know? We should be chilling. If we lose the plot, what's it all for, you know? And I'm not trying to just be a shill. I'm just trying to like say it what it is. Like I've literally played like Genfinat. I got rank 1 attack after like thousands of hours for the game to completely shut down. You know, like I don't. Anyway, it is what it is. What if PA used the Crimson money to improve BDO? Well, they used some of the BDO money to improve Crimson, so I think it's very possible that BDO sees like a BDO 2 at some point. Yeah, why such a permanent decision? I agree. I'm on the same page. Especially like for something that, I don't know. To me, it's like throwing away old photos of like yourself when you were like a certain age because you didn't like who you were then or something. It's like, well, it's still you. Like that was the only photo you had of that age or whatever. You know, it's like, okay. I don't know, like, oh, I drank in my early 20s and I had a really bad drinking problem, or I really had a lot of fun partying. Like, I'm just gonna delete it. Like, what are you deleting exactly? Access to like the memory? Is it bad behavior that you're trying to prevent? Like, I don't know. Surely they don't think of their BDO time that poorly, you know? But man, maybe I'm wrong. I can tell you, I've quit this game a lot, but after like 2018, I never quit it in a way that was like, I'm gonna delete my shit. Like, delete my in-game stuff. Like, I always used to attempt big things, but after Penn Blackstar, my perspective on this game permanently, irrevocably changed. I was just like, okay, I worked hard for that, and that absolutely sucked, but I did it, and I pushed through with it, and like that's what I want to remember is pushing through. And after I hit Penn Blackstar, like for me, I've uninstalled the game twice since I hit Penn Blackstar, 2023, and once in 2024, like early, like March or something. Anyway, it wasn't that long though. And it wasn't out of anger either. It was because I think I was playing some other game and I needed more hard drive. I'm just like, let's move this over. But yeah, when I did my Hungry Wolf stuff, that was probably when I was most out of video. So I was just so busy. Felix says I was at a point where I said I wish I never played video. My buddy who always clowned you said, "Nah, just think of all the great times you had." Yeah. I don't know. We can latch on to negative things all we want, right? But there's negativity is can be found like anywhere. It's cheap, right? It's kind of like the whole talk is cheap thing, you know? Like not everything can provide you the positive achievement experience that BDO does. When I hear of people deleting the game though, it gives me a good perspective on like the MMO industry and kind of how people feel about stuff and where their expectations are and I don't know, like tracking resentment of like an angry old MMO player. I mean, it kind of lines up with the industry and where it's at right now today. Why it's being held back. I mean, how can a 2026 era MMO make a player who loved 2017 happy? You know what I mean? I'm not saying 2017 was like trash at all, and it had its like amazing times and some of my best memories of BDO are in that era. But the game was so much shittier objectively for so many reasons. Like there were so many things that were horrible, like the servers and like the market and the inconvenience everywhere. And you could say like the game that made the game good or whatever. There's probably some argument to be made there, but you haven't played any other game in years, so if you quit video, just like quitting gaming. I mean, BDO is like the MMO final form. It plays when you're not even there. It's designed for professionals and you know, the working adult, no doubt. What's interesting about BDO is I think it's more targeted at like your mid 20-year-old than anyone else in terms of how like grind efficiency, PvP work in general. Like for every guy who turns 40 who plays BDO, I think there's like 2 people who sign up who are like 25. That's why like the PvP scene is always going to be healthy. So I feel like there's more new players that are having a good time. I think people just always underestimate how many people in BDO have always just been new players trying out the game. You know, getting a feel for whether they like the combat and like being introduced to it. I just think, I mean, respectfully, like Monkey, his opinion on the game has been so bad in the last, I don't know, say 2 years. And I've talked a lot of shit about BDO. Like, I'm not gonna say I haven't, but like, I think I've never quite had his perspective. But if I encountered someone with Monkey's opinions on like Reddit, I wouldn't even take it seriously because like it's just someone who talks complete hate for something that I see completely different, and it's hard for me to like relate to that perspective. Let's go ahead and buff up here. But honestly, if people think they should delete their account, maybe they should. That's all I have to say, right? I'm not here to stop them or slow them down. Effects optimization. Let's get this thing down here. Where should we even go? So what I just did just turned down effects like massively, didn't it? I mean, at the end of the day, it's like it's an MMO that like could take all of your time if you gave it to the game. And if people don't want to moderate their time or, you know, respect the input that they put into it, they're gonna look at it all as waste. It's kind of I've seen a similar RuneScape attitude of like, you know, I don't know what I was doing for the last 15 years. Like there's people who've written this on Reddit and they have this like extreme opinion of like why they need to quit the game. All I could think is like, what in the fuck is wrong with these people that like they didn't quit sooner? It's my only opinion. Like I just bounce from games all the time whenever I feel like I'm not like getting the progression and fun that I'm looking for, right? And I don't let anything stop me from leaving. You know, I don't need to announce my departure because I don't like I'll probably be back in 6 months or a year and a half, whenever the hell I feel like it. And like, yeah, some games I've left for longer, but I don't know. The whole like explosive departure has always been just shocking to me. Just shocking. These people seem to have like all this resentment built up, but like they stick around or something. Like they're waiting for things to change. And they're just always complaining. I don't know. Maybe just people don't look at it for what it is. And they try to pretend that it's something else. And their idea is that things will change. Or like the people in the game will change. Or they'll feel a certain way about something that hasn't happened yet. And then it happens and they feel let down. It's hard to say. Gemulation, are you talking about the lazy gamer, by the way? Or was that Felix who said Blonbear's message? Who said it? Which Discord did Blonbear say in? I think people make long ass posts about telling people about the game and why they shouldn't play it at 10 to 20,000 hours. Yeah. Yeah. It's just, it's a bad look. It's a really bad look. And it's surprisingly common, right? It's in lazy. Guess it's in general. Wait, where'd he put it? Is it in fails? Where the hell did he get? Maple Story Classic? No. OSRS auto? Wait, what? I was just in general. Wait, when? Oh, makes it harder to go back to the game. The only way to stop addiction and cancer known as BDO is to delete my account, so I did. Was registered to be deleted. Some monkeys on the chopping block, it looks like. He's still in our guild, so it's a spot to clear up. Oh, that's right. I use energy to advertise the guild. Did I not pop a mission? Oh, I did. Oh, I did. 3 hours should always be enough to get a mission done, right? Yeah, a few days ago. I see it now. It'll be fun to push though, like the way that I'm looking at BDO. I mean, this is just one game, but there's a lot to do, right? Yeah, EU and C. I think so. I know he's played a lot. Zamrat Katarina, damn. 6786. Oh, that's Arupero. Holy shit, 6715. Holy Aru. It's a scary one. Holy. Holy. Aru's actually climbing like crazy. I should commit to some sort of routine, and I'm not sure what that is. Maybe I publish one short a week or something. Like 52 weeks of shorts. I don't know. I need to like film something quick, get something that I can manage easily. But keeps people up to date. Like this week we made this much money. I mean, it'd be cool to do a daily review. Just like today's progress, one day at a time. Have a spreadsheet with recently made money, maybe. Kind of what I was doing with that 24-hour stream when I kept track of each day. Or at least the start of my 55% challenge. The 555. How's it going, Pine? Welcome, welcome. Two 16 a.m. I feel like they sampled a cat meowing for this. Meow, meow. And we just got a massive scroll popped. I don't know if you have collected them yet. But if you're interested, you need like a power level or something. There's this Adventure Together scroll. It's a 5-man party scroll, 500% 3-hour combat buff. Absolutely crazy. We'd be happy to try and include you on a buff. Yeah, they're very cheap too with the new scroll. PA keeps sneaking in these insane combat buffs. The thing is, we get 3 of them, but they're taking them out in the April 16th maintenance. So you actually have to use them in the next 2 weeks. But we just got a big one popped here. Until 6 a.m. or so, we have increased combat XP. We're rocking the 400% weekend XP buff stacked with the Olvia Academy 200% buff. Yeah, everyone's saving it, and they shouldn't be. It's 100% the truth. Like, that's why we should all be kind of trying to go through our supply. Because a bunch of people won't even use them at all. Bring back hot time 100%. I mean, this is basically, it's better than you think, Leslie. I'm just saying that. And call it a night. Catch you later. Yo, play take it easy, man. Have a good night. And congrats again on the Mirror of Calandra, you sick machine, dude. That's crazy. Casual mirror dropper. Yeah, I think PA's definitely recognizing the XP push that's happening. Dude, how's the project? Insane. It's insane. We've been having a lot of fun. Both of us are. We've been kind of working. I've been trying to do like more of like a night shift, early morning shift, and then I push my commits, summarize it. We're kind of just working on one branch right now, but yeah, Blackjack and I are both pretty invested in. We think we want to have it like basically live on my stream by the 1st. Regardless of whatever if I leak something on Friday or whatever, like I said I might. We want to show it on May 1st. Like have it running. But it's all about polish, balance, and figuring out a couple more things. We were thinking we'd show it in like a pre-state, and then it's just like, oh, do we include this in the first version? Do we include this? Do we include this? And very quickly the vision's kind of expanded, so it's a little challenging. Because right now, I mean, our original vision, right, was to build something that was like Tangia for the dungeons, right? Just Tangia dungeons, not talking about anything else. But better, right? That was our goal, is take everything that they've done and do it better. And it's kind of tricky to understand what that means. So anyway, we've I think we've come pretty far. We're getting closer. It's just hard showing a piece of something that you care a lot about, because you know, like, the more time you put into it, the more it matters to you, you know? I just, like, there's some good advice out there, you know, like, be extremely careful who you choose to share good news with. I don't know if you've ever heard that before. But it's a very interesting one. Because it really can shape how your worldview gets developed. And like some people, I think I'd be more willing to show some pieces than other people based on, I don't know, just how they... Everyone likes to drop boxes around people. They kind of have like, okay, this guy's this type of person. They're capable of this and that. And Meanwhile, I don't think anybody wants to be put in a box. They don't want to be described as, you know, just traits XYZ, ABC. We're more developed than that, right? Can relate to the excitement of a project coming together. Yeah. We just didn't think we would make it anywhere near this far. So our idea of what we were wanting to put out there is kind of shifting a little bit forward. Do you see the stuff about the new Claude Mythos? Apparently it's so good that they're like not ready to release it and they don't want to release it because it's like too dangerously smart. So it could like break into like 98% of computer networks or something like that. I don't even know. Some crazy thing. You hit your opus limits? Yeah. I'm sure Black Cherry recommends Cursor if you're looking to find a good unlimited plan. That's probably the play. So, little guild advert. Using codecs through Cursor. Yeah, codecs is, it's alright. Not until I use Opus 4.6 did I have any idea what I was missing out on. But I blew through my whole like Copilot expenditure, which was letting me use it was like 3 times faster credit consumption using 4.6. But I do it for like all my good queries where I'm like, I needed to write some good code. But it took me like maybe one night to burn through my whole allotment for a month. I mean, it's almost good enough that I could literally do it while I'm grinding. No, I'm not on the $200 plan. No, I am not. Dear God. Are you talking about for codecs? For like GPT? Because I'm not even on Pro. I'm on Go plan right now. I'm using like a bad version of codecs. Basically, I was getting Claude through Copilot, GitHub service. And now I'm doing just codecs through just codecs, like integrated direct from OpenAI or whatever, ChatGPT. But it's remarkable, man. It's remarkable. I'm actually also really impressed at all the bad code that gets written. Like, there's nothing better as a feeling than using my developer skills to tell it that it implemented something poorly. And then it's like, oh, great call. It does some stupid shit, you know? It's like, excellent call out. I'm like, if we can reduce compute here, we need to refactor this a bit. This should have been done in this, you know, this service or whatever. It's just been, it's been a fun experience because I'd never used an agent to write software like this. I've done some like vibe coding, but not inline. So this is a new thing for me. I'd more or less to define some requirements and built it all inside of it, like not an agent, but anyway. It's about time I started doing this anyway. Damn monkey. He is not a happy camper. I asked him if it was just an A or all of your accounts. And it sounds like it was everything. So 5e, are you doing double rotation when you grind Orbita? Or are you just kind of chilling on it? I feel like you're probably doing doubles now, aren't you? Like, you gotta be. No way 5e's not doing double. It's too good of XP with this extra 500, right? When you have the big buffs, yeah. Yeah, the scale is crazy, isn't it? 5e, do you have a bunch of scrolls left? Like Blessed Message in 300 at least? Are you stocked on like ancient books or anything like that? This stuff really adds up, huh? If I didn't have these ancient books, I don't know if I'd be doing this 365-day challenge. It's like the first time ever that I've actually thought, you know what? We could actually get level 70 this year if like the events are good. Based on what's already happened this year, based on the fact that I have literal books to run, like in perpetuity, you have heaps of books. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. That's good. That is good. I mean, look at that. I have 26 weeks. 26 weeks of ancient books. It's crazy, but it's literally half a year. With the super lucky refund I got. If we're getting 530. Rumor is in May we might get another restock. We'll see though. No other scrolls. Okay. Are you claiming your coelacanths every week and stuff? 450 blessed, 100 300s. Yeah, you are. Gotcha. See, my weakness is that I think I'm going to be burning all of these. Choose your combat or life. 5e. I'm pretty sure I'm going to do all of them with blessed message scroll. Or whatever my option is. The 300 scroll I think is in there. It's like 10 hours versus 20 hours of grinding. It's really, really XP selfish to not choose the loot scrolls and just go grind level 2. But in my mind, I'm like, but that's XP that I can't get any other way, you know? That's when I know I'm really an XP fiend. I think about the Jimmy of 2020 who Star's End would be crowded and I'd be like, screw this and go to Mirrormock and just try and find a 2-man Mirrormock and get some good XP for an hour as I push to 64. That's the Jimmy that I have to remember and respect. Understand the efficiency of that Jimmy, you know? Who wasn't geared, who still prioritized XP. The fact that I have 2 decks now and I get to grind, that's a blessing, dude. It's crazy. You're contemplating that? Yeah, I mean, to me, it's like, I have to do it. I just have to. There's too many ways to get loot scrolls, and I'd rather grind literally without a loot scroll than have worse combat XP. Like, if you gave me the option to get free combat XP, I'll have to take it. It's like BDO rule number 1. It is like my modus operandi. Or what some people call an MMO. But I have to do it. I just have to. It'd be cool if we can imbue our Kydex into other crystals. That would be insane. That'd be a game changer. Kydex imbue. Oh my word. Oh my word. Kydex imbue. Yeah, that could change everything. So really, I should go... yeah, at some point, I should try and get power leveled myself, 5e. Maybe 5e sometime, I don't know if you also want to trade a power level, but we should, right? I don't know if you need one, but I need to make a new character and get my 2 more Kydex. Even just 1 more would be enough for me. Just 1 more would get me 20% more XP every night, and now it's going to start adding up because we're off event, so the time is more logical. You know what I should do is I should make a new character and put one of these on it. 1 day, 19 hours. It should only take about an hour at Orbita. We should just do it like Tuesday or Wednesday night. I don't know if you're down. Like the day before maintenance or 1 day before that or whatever. Those will both work really well for me. I don't have the character slots. I've been trying to wait for a sale. But you're right. You're right. I'm literally 2 crystals from being at BIS for an overnight, so I need 1 more character again. 600 pearls, right? It's my expenditure, man. Damn, I got a lot of loyalties. What do you need, 39K for the choose your 10? The choose your box is crazy. Yeah, this guy. So 39K and you can buy 10. It's 100 hours. 100 hours of 300. 300. Yeah, all I can think is the main reason I can get ahead of people is by out grinding them every day. You know, that's the bottom line. If someone wants to like pass me up, they definitely can. They just have to outgrind me. Once I get rank 1, then the question is how much do I want to keep it and who's actually pushing toward it. But surely if I slow down at all, like someone's just gonna creep up and appear. What's really crazy is that enemy guy on SA was able to get a whole guild of people to go grind Gyfin, like basically as his like little XP army. Like including his wife, by the way. Dude had his wife grinding with him, and she liked it, I think. From what I hear, like this is like a a collaborative thing, right? But they have like 4 of like the highest people in SA, I think, in their guild. And like we're talking everyone's level 69 plus. Like all those guys are basically ahead of me in that regard. And yeah, like if like that 3-man orbita thing that we're talking about 5e, like that's the type of stuff that could be crazy long term. If we had like a, like he basically didn't dummy at all 5e. He just literally lived at Gyfin. And he had like a 24/7 Gyfin party that would just keep going. So he never had to get dummy rates. But apparently that completely has fallen apart as of like 2025. And that was like his main XP source. But that's how he got to 70 to beat Bria. But like his guild was basically just like keeping a group running around the clock. I mean, that's a lot of time. But they did what they set out to do, which was to take rank 1 away from Bria. Which actually, I don't know, I think that actually kind of took a lot of the sails, or the wind out of the sails for Bria. I was going to say the sails out of the wind, but that one doesn't quite line up. Because Bria's currently like, I think 7 or 8% behind enemy. It's crazy. I mean, it is impressive. The whole machine of it is impressive, yeah. It's like, what on earth? But that's with tag method, by the way. That's with tag method. So, like, he's done some crazy tag method tricks to get up that XP. And the real question is, well, how many active hours is he capable of grinding? Total mobs, I think I'm closing in on 10 mil, guys. We're getting close. 9936. We're getting close. That'll be done this week. It'll be cool too, because I can say that I started the 365-day challenge at 10 million. 52-minute Bell Comma 2. Thank you for the shout. Well. Ooh, 5e's at 9-1. Damn. Yeah. I think I broke 6 million at Bloody Monastery in 2021. So I feel like a lot of my numbers are cheese. If that makes sense. What's my 7-day? That's not a fair comparison. I just took like almost 2 days off. And also, doesn't 7-day reset on Sunday? I thought it really did. Yeah, my 1 day is the same as my 7-day. That's literally 7K. Which makes sense because I have done about 3 hours. What's yours up, 5e? You might grind a little faster than me, but if you're not doing extended rotation all the time, I might be outpacing. But you probably started grinding earlier than me. I don't know. I didn't grind at reset either. Are you just like getting crazy hours in? So we have till maintenance for our competition, don't we? Definitely killing more mobs. Yeah. That's the thing that I try and tell people is like, I don't claim to have the most efficient hours, but I think I have the most consistent hours in a day over a lot of grinders. And I don't just mean consistent hours, I mean like consistent mob kills. Like I think I consistently grind 80% of efficient to 80, let's say 80 to 90% of efficient over like a pretty long range. So I'm outpacing the most of the people who just grind like an hour efficient, right? By a lot usually. But a lot of the people who put in the volume I put in don't keep the intensity up, right? Surprisingly sloppy. I heard that. Decent comboing, bad pathing. It's okay. I really like the idea of the Agris hotkey, dude. That's the craziest shit. That's gonna be such a game changer. Oh shit, I was supposed to go to K2. Shit. I don't want to freaking hop, dude. Alt D. Damn, that's quite a weird combo. I'm just thinking about it. Like, that's right under all my shit. Alt D. Nice, I love it. Done. Mentally, it's done. I can make it work. The only problem with D is that, if it's directional, I have to be dashing. I don't know. It's a little weird. Could be done. I also have a mission popped on the server. You should take that bell on K2. If I was really sweating, I guess I could always come back to the mission. But yeah, the best case scenario I really think for me is if the most endgame spot was insanely good XP. So I think a lot of the competition doesn't have like end game gear. Like if you put all the top levels players on a spectrum or whatever, I'm not saying I'm like mad end game, mad wealthy or whatever, but I think I'm more positioned for having an advantage because of it than not having an advantage. So Eternal, are you you gonna be ready for a buff later? I'm debating if I should keep grinding at what do we got? 3.5 hours? I gotta make the call, really. Is that 6 a.m.? We lose 200%. I mean, that's a lot of percents to lose. Like, we're talking like 10% less efficient for our time. It's like for every 10 hours you do, like, it could have been another hour right there. That's with the buffs. 5 year schedule is good because you get to hit that extra nighttime 100 really well. Are you planning on popping another one tonight? In 2.5 hours? So if you, I mean, if everyone's popping, I can't turn that shit down. But in 3 hours and 15 minutes, guild buffs come off CD. That's a good time to pop it. If you go earlier, then I just probably hold it. Go, I could do LV Academy or whatever. There's no rush. Yeah, I'm not trying to get burned out. So I was trying to think about like what is the perfect number of hours? Like I was trying to ask myself like do I really need more than 6 efficient hours every day? Maybe we average 6 on weekdays. We try to hit 8 on weekends. And maybe we try and average 9 during events, right? Even that's a lot of hours, you know. I've just been trying to think of like I don't have to try and like hit some crazy bar, you know. I just need something consistent in the long run. I love that I have this mellow shit up so I can just like spam it like crazy. Mellow herbal medicine equals free guild adverts. Easy clap. Five to six is healthy. Yeah. My number one thing is I think I want to just get back into doing like a gym routine. Even if it's just like, you know, one of those like basic build exercises like a bunch of like using your body weight. Like jogging, pull-ups, sit-ups, push-ups, pull-ups, dips. Like a bunch of things that you can do with absolutely nothing. Maybe I pick up a couple dumbbells just to do some curls, but like that's enough to like build a pretty good upper body. AFK phase exercise. See, the problem with that is Orbita's magic is not in the AFK, it's in skipping it. Surely. Ion Yanis, hello, hello. GM, good sir. How are you doing this fine moon day? Make sure you guys follow Ion if you're somehow not following already. Biking treadmill while grinding. Do you think it's possible to grind on a class like Dark Knight on mobile? That'd be wild. He's at the gym, guys. He's at the gym. As we're talking about it. But it's healthy behavior for sure. We're trying to figure out what's like a reasonable amount for me to grind and still like get my goals accomplished, you know? I think we're gonna have like so I'm starting a 365-day challenge where we're gonna try and average like a certain number of hours per day and hours per week. We'll see, 8's a bit much. I can do it, but it's like, I don't know, if we're talking about like no breaks, you know, as an average, that means like, I don't know, I have to do like 4 10-hour shifts to make up for like a one day, you know what I mean? I'm just thinking of like really nitty gritty pro streamer accounting for other like time sinks and stuff like that. Yeah. It's a hard thing to average for a year to do an A8. I think I want to write it down on paper. I'm thinking it's gonna be 6 hours weekdays, 8 hours weekends, and try to average like I want to say 9 or 10 during XP events. And I feel like that could add up quite a lot. I mean, you're like you guys who are partnered BDO streamers, like who have been around the block, whatever. Like I've not tried doing BDO content for more than a year straight ever. I always have dipped out for one reason or another. Call it burnout, call it I wanted to do something else, call it life, whatever. But like I've just never been consistent. So like I want to set a number that I know I can drill. So yeah, you say you did 5 last year, like I have a lot of respect for that. A lot of respect for it. He's like, I'm at a good place in my progression in BDO, and I've worked hard to get here. I've gotten lucky. I've gotten very unlucky. Years have come and gone. But yeah, the road to 73 is a giant variable. We just don't really know. PA could launch like a Termian hot time, another 1K event. My number one question, honestly, is whether or not PA is going to do another 200% like base combat XP event during Oldie Academy Season 2 after April 16th this year. And if there's going to be any gap between Season 1 and 2. Because it sounds like they're going to just like send another period, do more marketing, get more new players. I wouldn't be surprised. But I'm curious if we're going to get this like flat 200% XP event again. Because it sounds crazy, but yeah. And even if there is a gap, I guess the other question is just like when it returns. Because it eventually will return, right? They put too much effort into it to not have it be a thing. Yeah, I think it's actually like when Fluff pops this bell for us, guys. Like just logistically speaking, I don't think it's actually worth it for me to hop off server because we're stacked up, right? We got 3,000% popped right now with the guild buff. And we're talking about 100%. It's basically 1/30th or about 3.3% of an increase. But if for us to leave 1 hour, sorry, one rotation, which is like it's almost like a 15% XP hit. It's crazy. I just have to be mindful of like how much XP we lose by missing out on the double dipping AFK phase. Yeah, I like the idea of just being like trying to set my expectations based around XP events. And just like really being legit with people and seeing if I can actually hold like a really good schedule. I would love nothing more than to get back on a good schedule. And I don't have as many excuses as I used to. I don't have to worry about my viewer count for Twitch partner. Like fuck it. We have that done now. So like yeah, I can like be a good streamer and stuff, but I shouldn't worry about stuff like that. Just about consistency. And then good things can happen, I think. 604. I guess we're just gonna keep on spamming this. Register outro. Sure. The only other consideration is truly this the app we're building. The Tangia Dungeon Competitor. We've been putting some good work into this thing. What I love about it is it's not just going to appeal to Black Desert players. It should just like be a good thing for most streamers to get more engagement. Bro, am I out of lightning or what? What the hell? I think lightning retapped in the middle there. Something weird. I don't know, honestly. Fivey, where do you think you'll land at maintenance for the weekly XP competition? Have you really been popping like refined feast and stuff? That's kind of lit if you have. Part of me wants to send a little bit, but I think we just have to let it be, let it be, just be a thing. Why is our damage so low? Something's on. Something is happening. What is it? What is it? What's going on here? 57. Just bad attention, I guess? I don't know. We'll see about that. I think you'll probably beat me. You know, I've been trying to like take a break. That's supposed to be what this whole period was between the 1 year mark and the end of my last challenge. Even like here, why are we on the wrong side of the map? What are we doing? What are we doing? If I'm doing over like, what, 3.5% a week? I should be able to beat that number this week pretty good, but like after the LV Academy's over, that's where I want to try and do better. Urban Abyss outfit appeared awkward on the Berserker? Huh. Golden Picking, 5 minutes. Yeah, I pushed hard to, you know, get that other thing done. I think I put too much of like my own personal like I don't know, my own opinion of myself on like the line, if that makes sense. Like to the point where yeah, I rather would, you know, vomit and make it than be comfortable and fail. It's just like I don't know. I gotta be willing to push it a little bit past the comfort zone, right? Or else I'm just another I don't know. I don't want to just be some random dude on Twitch. It's not what I'm trying to do. It is cool that I got to get to partner by grinding Black Desert. I never really would have thought it would be through BDO, but I guess that was always up to me in the first place. We just never really committed. Man, these are filling so slowly, it's crazy. It's like, oh, you won one perfume of tenacity. Good job. By the time Adania buffs are in the game, like Adania Part 2, whatever new grind spots exist, I feel like that stuff's gonna be so backordered, it'll be insanity. People will want to use it to grind. It's gonna be wild. A 100,000 tenacities are sold total. Total. Please update your client to apply this fix. Weird. So there's a patch live, but only for a Berserker outfit. It's like the least urgent patch ever. If you want your fashion to be updated, restart your client immediately. Gain just over 2%. Am I at 2-2? I think I'm at 2-2. I didn't see the. So at 3 a.m. midnight Pacific, that's when the challenge window opens? So does this not let you use 2 tokens? 2-2. Oh, you looked it up. And Sri Lanka has 56 of the Blessing of the Old Moon Scroll. Crazy number. That's a crazy ass number. I have a few, but I don't have that many. I think we're actually pretty high too. I have 16. 16 is no joke. That's mostly from recent pay to win crop. So I used, I think I used 3 maybe. And our grand 1% push to 68. I'm hoping I can get at least 1 Bountiful Feast by the time I get to 69. Ideally, we'd have 2, so we can do like a nice 6-hour grind. Crazy XP buffs. Just close it out this summer. Get 69. Bright Tree Spirit Bell. What the hell? Nice. Look at that pull, dude. I just got a double Caphras, 8 Fairy Breath, single gather. I don't know why I'm so happy about that, but I like my min-max, dude. When I'm actually like definitely making good money. Those are the types of pulls that make this legit 1% extra. Like, whoa, 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 easy there. That's like, was that 20 mil pull or something? Big 20. Fuck it, we'll try it. He said 20. 20 is a good call. It's good timing. Give it a shot. Thank you for the call. I wouldn't always go mana. If I miss it, we can always just hop over to Kama. Oh, I still have the weakness. It's late enough. Maybe he's not dying. He's not dying, chat. Oh, come on. I just keep iframing. Do I need a re-up? No. We just got it, Felix. The tricky thing was timing against our guild buff and their timing. So I don't want to waste like an hour and a half of your buff. It's a 3-hour buff. Yeah, so we did lose it. So let's try hopping to K2 and see if we can jump into the party here. He's dead, Jim. Andre, we got 30 minutes on this thing. 22? Whatever. Wait, wrong person. The faint dark hunger box. Nice. Nice Eternal. There's no way. That shit hasn't worked in years, man. Wait. Oh no, that's the bell. That's the bell. It's the bell. I was about to freak the fuck out. Guys, you have this item still, the toast of the flavors of life. Please drink responsibly. It hasn't worked in years, right? I remember when that event came out. Nice. We got the loot dot. Bro, we got like forced the Q block there. It's crazy. Wouldn't let me get my other funnel out. Night in 30 minutes, not too bad. So I need like 150 energy. Ooh, I'm almost out of. My herbal's almost gone. We have 2 hours. That's good. One more can't hurt, chat. Nice, got it again. Holy cow. Fine, if you're still here, how's Shuffle been? What's that guild like? They pretty active. So we can turn on Agros. Wait. Oh shit, let's do it. Let's try the thing, chat. This is gonna be crazy. I shouldn't even do this shit. Oh my god. No way, I actually died. Well, so much for no deaths, chat. I deserve that. All because I wanted to do Agros on this mob. Silly. I forgot that I just have to select the character D. But it locked up my UI, so it makes sense why I died. What the fuck is it? Well, we dodged the crystal loss. That's good. Here we go. I can't turn it off? There it goes. There must be some sort of limit on it. Guys, we're about to make a shit ton more money every day. How much Agros does that use? 240. So I have to kill basically like, what is that, 40 per 1,000? Wait, do I have to kill 800 golems to use my Agros every day? That's kind of amazing. That can't be right. No, it's 4 per... It's only 4 per 1,000. 80. 80. But the trash loot multiplier is too juiced. That assumes I only killed one mob too, or... I mean, I might have actually hit something else on accident. My friggin' debuff is not out. A little bit softer there. That was my angry input there. You heard it. It's like, what the hell, man? So our mellow's off, but we have comma still. Bonus regen should help. 5E, are you gonna keep grinding tonight? Like we got a 98-minute timer, right? 98's a long time. I'm just curious what your plan is. You woke up at 1. Oh my gosh. What's funny is I think we woke up at similar times, like actual. Because I'm trying to push my schedule forward as well. But I can't help but think the time's kind of wasted when we're not grinding at night. It's like an extra 300%, right? When you grind during the nighttime period. I just don't know what that means for my sleep schedule. I either have a good sleep schedule and grind at night mostly, or in the morning, I basically am directly missing it every day. Or I like work out, try and like start as late as possible. Or just take the hours as they come. I'm like the type of guy who will build this schedule based on in-game events. That's crazy. Yo, we just hit an earring and then a necklace in the same time. Pog? Pog, 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 pog. Yeah, events change. The schedule's a little tricky. Joys of self-employed. It's true. That is true. But I owe it to myself to get a lot of the time in, right? I owe it to the viewers to be consistent. As crazy as it sounds, I want my weekdays to be more professional on average than my weekends. But I also want my goals to be met, regardless of when they are. So the cool thing is working on this other app, right? The competitor app, for like the next month or so. It kind of works really well with you know, the LV Academy event schedule. Because night times are better, right? Weekends are better. I can still do like you know, I'm gonna be generating like some art assets and things like that. Doing a lot of like renditions and whatnot. I'm just thinking. So I have Oldie Academy, I have a Trade Empire. I need to get my Guru box stack reset. I don't think I'm necessarily gonna cook, but I'm probably gonna buy down a bunch of Valencia meals. These are pretty cheap right now, I think still. Is that a golem? No. Am I still buying Val meals? I am, they're just not filling. Oof. Man, I could scoop. The market's been dipping into like the 29s though, it's pretty great. Even like right now I can see that I have a loot in the middle just waiting for me to claim it. Godfall. So this is where we go Alt D. I'm gonna probably burn a couple points extra, but I don't really give a shit. As soon as we see the thing drop, we hit Alt D again. There it is. Is there gonna be a part 2 Olivia Academy? There's supposed to be. That's a very big deal, and it's a big question. And my question is, are we gonna get another 200% perma XP on event? That stacks with hot time, that stacks with weekend XP, it stacks with nighttime XP. Like, it might not seem like it for the average person, but that's like a 15 to 25% increase on my XP. Like for things like dummy overnight, everything. You wonder if the XP meals will be sold out? Oh, they'll definitely be sold out. There's no way. Are you thinking there's a possibility that people are just gonna be able to run that shit constantly because they buy so much of it? I mean, I get there's gonna be a higher supply of it, and people are probably gonna make a lot of money from it. That'd be insane if it wasn't sold out. You're saying like, what if it actually was that crazy of a supply? I mean, I'd be out here buying up like 300 to 500 a month. Can you imagine? No, no, no. That's too many. That's 1 hour, so it'd be divided by three. Even 100 to like 150. So 3 hour buffs. Holy shit, that's a lot of 3 hour buffs. That'd be such a game changer, 5e. I haven't really thought about like the math of that. A bunch of alts selling those meals is yeah, it's a pretty good deal. Ooh man. Ooh man. Don't know what happened to Obsidian there. They're gonna call it season 2 of LV Academy, not necessarily part 2. That's the distinction. And that's been confirmed as like it's happening. I just don't think they've said it whether or not we're gonna get another combat XP event thing for it. Maybe that's just season 1. But yeah, like the more of that stuff that we get stacked together, it's just like so much better for me to overtake some of these guys. The way PA is running their game, there are more XP buffs every year than there were the year before. Like that has been a steady trend every single year. A lot will sell at the beginning because people will figure out you can sell them for the fees. So what you're saying is I should ask Short. I should ask Choice to make a YouTube short about how they can get their morning gratitude tokens, and then we can share it, make sure that video goes viral, and then everyone starts exchanging their shit to make refined fees. Got it. Got it. Could try and make that happen. You know, I got another one, by the way. You called one the other day, and I had one, my first one, and showed up. But I got another one, like, maybe 2 days ago. I'm like, hell yeah, we got a double already. But you can't even use a refined feast at the same time as a bountiful, so I'm basically going to hold 2 until I have a bountiful feast, and then I'll consume 1, and then pretty much the rule is hold 2 bountiful feasts when I get a level up. Because we're also going to get more refined feasts, right? More bountiful feasts from just playing the game. Are we really already at tight? Like, crazy. Sometimes the waves feel fast here. Oh man, that's gonna hurt. I don't know if it's nighttime, but it sure feels like it. Come on, where's my jumps? I got no jumps. Like all the gas was out of the tank. I'm just like trying to get over. Yeah, it is kind of hard to grind here knowing that the pigments were like at 50 bill for so long. I mean, at least I got to sell a weapon pigment for 47. But Lord knows I probably would have sold like 2 or 3 of each pigment if I was just living over there. Maybe more. I don't really even know. I don't want to think about it. The money diff is it's just, I don't know. It's so insignificant when you add up everything. Like, yeah, in the course of it, we might have made trillions. So what? Oh no, my Agris didn't go through. I hit LT, but it didn't work. And I didn't see until now. I guess I should look for the visual. Well, if Felix wants to pop another one. "87 minutes from now." We actually have 2.5 hours. So a lot of that would go to good use at least. This wouldn't be stacked with guild buff. I see. That's why it's no good. $255. Just a second behind where I need it to be. I still have a sale, don't I? No? So they're all gone? They're really clear? I guess I did clear. Interesting. If we're gonna bookmark this Agris efficiency spreadsheet, it's crazy. Now that we have it, let's go ahead and hit it. Alt T. Try it again. First time failed. I was gonna miss my combo. Alt T off. There it is. A quick in and out chat. Yeah, it's probably a little bit better than 50 golems. 50's pretty good though. Whoa, God. Come on. That was silly. Too slow. I gotta head to Star 6 again. We'll probably do a quick Night Vendor roll. Energy's looking perfect though. Oops. Twist and tear. Combat EXP man at work. What's up, doctor? Good morning, dude. Doing what we can. Oh, that was kind of a misclick. Hyped for Awaken buffs? Yeah, I need to hurry up and get deck, dude. I was supposed to get deck before DK got buffed. So you're actually like feeling pretty good about it? We think it's gonna be a good buff? I know Eternal's excited as well. Even if it's just something, right? "22 seconds. So we'll actually at least get enough to clear the wave. Just have a little bit of catastrophe here. Huh. I'm only now hearing what song this is. Kind of a weird, a weird mix. Come on, give me the 100%, dude. You're killing me. It's like not even worth it anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna quick bio, and then we're gonna hit my under. Give me a sec. There's no way you're using tenacity here, are you? You're using tenacity here? That's wild, man. That is the definition of pain. 1 minute on Nightbender, just enough for us to go turn in Imperials real quick. Two-minute bell on combat 3. Alright. Let's see if we can get a little Nightbender action here. Serious, if you're asking about the forum post, that's something I wrote almost 2 years ago, right before I tagged. I did explain it earlier, but yeah, there weren't many people here. But it was just kind of context before Adania came out. I kind of led myself to believe that I might have influenced PA to I don't know. If someone in PA actually read that, it would make a lot of sense because of the changes that were actually made to the game. More or less, we kind of said that they should do it exactly what ended up happening after years of them not doing it. So it doesn't seem coincidental. All right, couple boxes. Here we go. We still haven't hit a second one yet in like 150. Here we go. Nope. Negative. Nice UI block though. Also, do these ever go up? I totally forgot we're sitting on them still. Anything real? No. Garbo. Manos fish. Ooh. They did kind of go up. 5-2. I think that's 7. Hello? Yeah, almost profit a bill. Hell yeah. Just gonna put 2 up. If anybody on NA wants to buy a little, little something something. Event sucks for Deep Sea. It is not great, is it? But yeah, Cyrus, if you're looking at like my mentality right before I went for the merchant ring, right before I tagged my character going for rank 1, like that's kind of the a little bit of an insight into my brain and what I was hoping PA would comment on. PA would prioritize. I read comma on my thing. Uh and I think they did. I think they did. PA would commentize. That's a quite a unique expression. Don't forget to drink water, guys. RBF seal gives 10 deep sea weekly. All right, nighttime. Be careful. Let's go Krog it up real quick. A little Krog sea. They made this horse look so sick at nighttime, by the way. It's crazy. I always wanted a Black Peggy, but yeah, now we actually get to get one, huh? More or less, it's actually cooler than a Black Peggy, not gonna lie. Let the games begin. 8-0. Pop it on. 3 more Debos. Rekka neck, where are you at? We need to tap this thing at some point. Do we have a 60 yet? We have a 50. Is it worth tapping a neck on a 50, I wonder? Neck would be the only one that maybe is worth tapping on a 50 instead of a 60. Damn, Piracy's back to 93 members. They've been recruiting. Piracy been busy. We gotta be a little bit more precise tonight. We wanna have a chance at Oh, come on. Definitely did not work. I like spam the shit out of the hotkey and it just doesn't work. There's a weird issue with hotkeys and I don't know quite what it is. I'm convinced that the more you have, the more it fails. And it might be because of input lag or some sort of weird, like, competition issue. That was close. Okay, we got that one. We got our 90 points of aggros. 90 points of trash. Five, did you roll? Got any deep seas? $50, hell yeah. That's great. Oh, 60 total. $47,000 pre-orders. Casual stuff, right? I think I'm actually doing alright though. 252. I got 350 bots so far. It's a lot of night vendor, that's for sure. That many bundles. I've been pretty aggressive on my rebuy orders ever since I don't know, I wanted 300 going into the night vendor event. I was going to try and stock up on a ton of them. That never happened. Wait, what happened to memory frags? I have not checked this market at all. And it's one of the most important to me. Wow, they went down. Why did memes go down? God, come on, stop it. It won't work. Fucking hockey. So that's crazy. It shouldn't be that hard. You see that it cannot use skill cooldown. Like it kept thinking I was trying to do some other button input. I like stop clicking. I try to like make sure nothing else is pressed. It definitely cost me a little bit of time to pop it. What I could do is I could pop it like as it's spawning and not waste like all the transfer time. Like basically go Z here and then turn it on, right? And just go like that. And just basically eat the pack with it. Wouldn't be that bad. We get maybe 2 clicks here. Beautiful. One year of level 1 loot scroll though. That, I mean, that alone sounds like a pretty fun challenge. Assuming we have enough like loot scroll income to keep that even up. Turn Iris on. Start a little early so we can make sure we get our combo. There's a dungeon. Pangea, man. Pangea. Who would have thought that like a couple... I don't even know, man. I guess I could do exclamation join, huh? I'm too slow. I'm too slow. Shit. I was trying to find it, see if I had a window open. I, in fact, do not. I swear, I want to like get a mobile app going or something where I can just like pull it up on my phone and join. Not V1, of course, but it's the type of thing that we would love to have. Where we could like join into a streamer just by pushing a button. There's a Chrome extension to auto join? Is there really? For Tangia Dungeons? Yeah, that's kind of lame. Kinda lame. We have some good ideas to punish people who like just auto join and don't like participate though. It's pretty easy to do too. Because we have like different mechanisms that we can check for. Like one is if people are voting or not. And then the other is like if they're maintaining their inventory or not. If our game actually got popular, I'm sure people would be very, very creative with how they would break it. So Resplendent Destructions are trading for 27 bill. That number kind of bottomed out pretty hard, didn't it? Well, part of the problem with Tangia is it has very little progression. Like, if you have all the gear, you have basically done the whole game. Like, there's nothing really else to do. It needs some dailies. It needs a lot more than dailies, I can tell you that. It needs a lot more than dailies. It's gonna be so hyped to... Wait, what the hell is my aggro on for? It's because the command didn't work. I gotta check it, I gotta check it, I gotta check it. Oh, it's bad. Oh well. As long as we catch it before the hop, it's not the end of the world. Got over an hour? 2 hours? Yeah, we're good. Should be good. Can you type exclamation dungeon, Pine? Someone should go for it. Some hero in chat. Yes, 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 there's a chance. Yes, I made it. Barely. Good timing. Okay, I had like 5 seconds still. Kriegsmaster at 15. Interesting. And it's crazy that like all the black stars are gonna like kind of recover-ish. Like they have to go through an entire wave of the existing player base, but eventually black stars should kind of recover. The problem is they get so many damn hammers for free. It's so damn small. Like the market force pushing up is negligible. Hall of Dragons. It is a pretty OP sponsor for whoever wants to support the stream in a way that requires you to not spend any money. Game's pretty decent. Better than most, honestly. I've actually been logging into that one every day. Mainly because it's just managing some timers. Pretty easy gameplay. I love how we were playing like this, like, I don't even know. It feels like I'm listening to some Sega music. Some like Sega, like Sonic the Hedgehog Sky Level or something. Sky Zone. I need to like go run and shower at some point. If Felix is still here in 1 hour, I guess we'll have to take him up on that buff. He's not here. I don't know. I feel like I should grind more, but after 6, I don't know. I can grind more. It's not like it's that much XP. I just really love grinding when there's like crazy events going on. Conditions all seem to be decent though. I should try and just like map out average percent, get like an idea of our goals. That'd be kind of fun actually. It's literally like, not like jump on a dummy or whatever. I mean, I guess we could. But just literally look at XP planning for like a year, what it looks like. Like, look at how many weekend days there are. Look at all the days that are kind of guaranteed through February or April 16th. Which at this point is 2.5 weeks from now. It's not like we have that much time until then. Yo, take it easy, Pine. Have a good night, man. Good night, good night. Hope you make some killer progress. And what the heck are memes gonna do? Today is Monday morning, US. I guess we'll find out what hits KR. Are these bundles still going down or what? 3 days. Hmm. I wish I knew, chat. I wish I knew. What? I guess I fat fingered my V. It's painful. That's painful. Here goes my Z buff too. Yikes. Whatever. What the heck ever. No shot, I keep losing these. There's 13 pre-orders. What the fuck? I haven't won a single one, guys, since I came back to the game. Not a single Book of Combat. It's occupied my pre-order slot for Pearls since like literally early December. I've gotten 0. Like definitely a max price. I swear once I win one, I'm gonna win like another one back to back. Yo, Pepe, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, dude. Guys, was there a follow alert on stream? Did you guys see like a little pop-up? There was a sound alert. I don't think I heard it. I'm glad the Kickwit's at least putting it in chat. Guys, I have so many sealed black magic crystal, it's crazy. If those get profitable, we're gonna just make it killing off of them. I don't even know what I want to use them for yet. I don't even know what I want to use them on. Huh. What is that, 3,400 there? Jeez, almost 37. Yo, Ranger. How you doing, dude? I'm not Master Jimmy. Like, just Jimmy's good, you know? Just Jimmy is fine. How's your night going? Or how's your day going? Ranger? Ranger L. It's good, dude. I'm getting ready to do like a year-long challenge. So April 1st, Tuesday, we're gonna do like a... Wait. April 1st is not Tuesday, it's Wednesday. Oh, damn. Well, anyway, on April 1st on Wednesday, we're gonna start a 365-day challenge. So I'm literally going to be pushing like a crazy guy starting on Wednesday. We're going to try unlocking a little bit more of a schedule, a little bit more of like a daily tracker system going on. Get people some really good details they can look up. There's a few things I'd like to do to kind of clean up the stream. I think what we'll do is we'll have a daily tracker for XP start, XP end, and then money end, more or less. So basically, it's just one day, XP end, money end. But it's not going to be money, it's going to be trash. We'll track trash. And yeah, I think the number is just going to be fun to watch it go up. I'm not holding Devos. I'm not going to hold like Jin Crystal, anything like that. Interesting kick drops for 10k bits raffles. What does that mean? Kick drops for 10,000 bits raffles. What does that mean? Someone's like selling them or what? What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm the best player for you? I don't know what that means. Thank you, Ranger. They added drops like Twitch, but every drop is a ticket for 10,000 bits chance? Oh my lord. So you're saying by watching my stream, you have a chance at getting 10,000 bits that you can do whatever the hell you want with? Probably including cash them out, I assume? Are they actually... They're kicks, right? Not bits. Can you just cash them out too? But yeah, Ranger, I'm happy to be streaming. Fortunate that we've made the progress we have to get to this point. The crazy support from like the subathon we did. So everybody lurking, everybody hanging out. It all adds up, you know. I like to believe every single person matters, you know. They added up quite a lot. I feel the guilt of like even like I don't know, getting rest and stuff. I just gotta pull back my own expectations of myself just a little bit, and then I think I'll be a little bit less disappointed. But we've put in some good work so far. A little more consistency, a little better on the level setting, and I think we could go pretty far. So hoping to polish up a little bit. This app we're working on should be ready. We like to show it like on stream running on May 1st. We have about a month to polish it up. We said we'd leak something on Friday. I still kind of plan on doing that, but 10k bits raffle. I wonder how many people are like claiming that. So I can basically advertise that there's a kicks raffle. 10,000 is a lot, isn't it? That's is that just 100 USD? It's 100 USD, isn't it? I was thinking it was 1,000, but it's still, I mean, that's 100 bucks. You play LAN? What is TR, Mena? On TR. Yeah, I guess the ratios are all messed up elsewhere, huh? Messed up is the wrong word, but I know buying that stuff's usually expensive. But Kick is actually probably closer to 10 to 1, right? I just lost my lightning buff. Fudge. Hopefully not a huge problem. One more lightning will do. There it is. Lawn on TR Mena server. Mena's a pretty interesting market, right? Aren't you guys' memes like 800k or something? So you have 7 tickets because you like claim them or something somewhere? That'd be so cool if you won that. Yeah, surely. I mean, it sounds possible. And maybe a lot of people don't even know it exists, so maybe it's more possible than you think. Ow. You like to play LAN, but she's hard on PvP. Yeah. Reminds me of that NA guild name. It hurts when I PvP. It's pretty good. So does video or does Twitch have something like that? Mental? Yo, Smazzy, is it worth playing Seraph if my Awakened is Oct and main hand is Hex? I have no idea, like, the Seraph play. That's such an interesting question. You're two full levels down too, not one. I mean, play what you enjoy. Screw all the meta crap, right? You like Seraph? If you want to play Seraph, you should play Seraph. That's my 2 cents. I know people in BDO love like sticking tight to like trash per hour and all these like metrics, but I don't feel like it makes people necessarily happy about their grind or whatever. Let's just drop here. Ugh. But Twitch doesn't do any sort of like, I don't know, isn't it almost kind of like Gamba built into watching a stream? There's no RNG involved with Twitch drops, is there? Also, how long did you have to watch to get that many tickets? How does it work? Like the distribution? Like what, every hour you get a ticket or something? It's crazy. I wonder if you only get them because I'm partnered. I wouldn't be surprised, you know. Every 5 hours? Were they there before I was partnered? Do you know? Surely they can't afford to have that for like every single person, right? Either that or it's like there's like 3 winners per 100,000, you know? What's crazy is Kick's just trying to get their numbers up. Like, I don't know. It's hard to know their business. They've said like years ago that they won't do this whole grandfather program forever, that they won't, you know, do like the no ads thing forever, that they won't do like the you know, the cheap sub ratio forever. Like, I don't know how long this stuff will last. I just feel grateful that we made it before. But it's part of why I want to build this application, the game idea. Brand new PVX guild. $17,631. The XP is climbing today. Is climbing. Orbit of time, similar. Sounds good, man. Guys, we started popping our Agris only when we kill the Golem. It's crazy for Agris efficiency, and it seems like the play going forward. So you'll probably see me doing it a lot. By the way, guys, we did die once today. We were typing. We're actually trying to set our hotkey for Agris. And it, of course, locked our keyboard up and underestimated the damage. But we took our first death probably in, I think, 2 or 3 weeks. Unfortunate. I think it's actually the first death since we downgraded our fairy. So, yeah, hopefully no more. Hopefully that was our mulligan. Uah. Yeah, I gave my eyes some really good rest though this weekend. And I recognize like when my eyes are starting to kind of not be happy like with the gameplay. So like part of me wants to like just put a bar over my screen and just have like a rough idea of what things look like. I did turn my effects down slightly. I'm trying out a couple things. I put my screen in like a gamer mode, so it's got like an extra filter or whatever on my screen itself. We'll keep on with the kind of like the medium tier of eyewear here. But hopefully all these things combined will make it nice and clean. Come on. Ooh, a mana dungeon. Mana's on these crazy hours, dude. Kenji, yeah, there it is. Oh, claiming up. I guess we're joining in. Well, I sold a bunch of memes at 1540, so got about 40k left. Not even 39. I think we're probably gonna do 3 more hammer clicks with rare hammers, or 4 more, I guess. We'll do the 3 from LV Academy, and then we'll do the 1 from the login box we're about to get. Couple days, 48 hours. And then I think we're just gonna stop tapping for Awakening for a while. We might stop tapping everything except our Nav. And once that's done, we start holding those too. I think we want to try and push a little bit more in the direction of just really good consistent grinds. Look at our trash per day, like really be analytical about it. And I've not looked at my Pangea gear in a long time. Oh shit, we got an OEM. I got 2 pieces of OEM. I have a Galaxy helmet. And I actually got another one. I got the Galaxy sword, no shot. Well, look at that. A little bit more gear multipliers. It's like all of a sudden I just got everything. Classic. Bone grabber. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is a Titan. Just go to pop on a elixir there. Damn, a lot of devos today. I think we're gonna try popping this on a 50. A little bit low, chat. Here we go. Hell yeah. Sometimes it works. Anyway, it's the only one I'm tapping. I actually got the pry from our boss Blitz. Order already listed, really? Do I have 8 belts? No shot. Oof, that's a horrible price. What the hell is that? Put a wallet too now, I guess. We got 32 minutes left on our 3-hour buff. Guys, we're holding above 1100 loot scrolls. We're like in the gain period. It's great. The math should be pretty steady though. We grind 6 hours a day, 8 on weekends. I feel like I should like give myself like a few hours every month of like expected off time. Not sure how we do it exactly. Maybe I just like do like minus 20 hours a month or something. Of like actual grind time. We could still be online and streaming or whatever. I'm just thinking of actually like... The key is sustainability in something like this. And like really thinking ahead of like, okay, well what if I get sick? Like what if I got another migraine, you know? What if my hands start hurting? Yeah, 5e, I know you helped me with like during the start of the hot time, right? You gave me a couple of those nights where we outperformed the XP that would have been achieved, right? If I was on a dummy, right? It's like when I think of that guy enemy, I just think of like I don't know, like how all those people in that guild, like, I don't know, like, was it like a guild sacrifice to like get that guy up there? Like, I almost feel like he should. I don't know. It's like the type of case where you'd hope he keeps pushing. I wonder how geared he is too. Yeah, and they must have had something like a point system or like a yeah, like he grinded a certain number of hours to like earn his AFK spot. Like there had to be a few benefactors, right? Hopefully there were around 5 benefactors. Because if they all wanted the XP and they're all willing to grind around the clock, it can very quickly become good, right? But usually that only works if he goes really hard, right? Like say if you and I and a third person created a system that's not good enough, right? Like you actually need 5 or more people to create the system. And that's like a minimum. Like you and I have good complementary schedules because you could grind evenings and I could technically do mornings. But then there's like other considerations like, well, I don't know. The more people you have, the more balanced you can make it, because if you're always pulling the same night shift and you always get more XP because of it, then it might be worse for you if you're having to grind actively in the period when there's another 100%, you'd want to be in the middle spot, you know what I mean? Yeah, you need a lot of subs. A lot. I mean, yeah, we'd want like 20 people to be grinding. I've had different people tell me like they were interested, but it's like, it's always for X number of hours per week. To really kick something like this off, it's a big effort. It's a big effort. And it's not as simple as like Miru, right? Like Mirmok, you could keep a group running because there were 3 jobs or whatever, and the group could run with 2, and they're all the same. Right. You need to basically convince everybody that they need to be doing it because they're being dumb by not doing it. So that everybody who's grinding is like participating in the train. And even then, it's like, how much can you really... I don't know, like if Floodlands was really good, for example, it'd be easy to put a 3-man group together and do fills like that for Floodlands. If the XP was like insane. I'm straight up convinced that PA didn't realize that when people grind a 3-man spot, they get half the XP. I'm actually convinced that PA is not aware of it. Because I don't think it's coincidence that, like, literally 3-man Gyfin, 3-man Miru, and 3-man Floodlands are all about 50% of the XP of what they should be. 3-man Floodlands would be so much better if they literally just doubled it. It wouldn't be that great. It wouldn't be better than double Orbita, but it would be very, very doable, you know? And cool things could happen if they gave that to us. But same with Gyfin, same with Miru. Like, all of our ideas for group grinds are kind of in a rough spot right now because the XP is just not there. That was like part of the original, like, selling point of the guild was to have something like that, you know? 134 Devo Neck. They're getting kind of pricey. Did enemy do this while Gyfin was good money? Yeah, most of it. In fact, in enemies level 70 video, he's selling 10 million trash, by the way. So he put in the work for sure. He spent a lot of time there. 10 mil's a good bit. I mean, it doesn't mean a whole lot, but that's, what, 250 hours of active grind? Yeah, now we have so much variety. It's true. Like, the truth is, the rank 1 player could come out of nowhere from anywhere. Like, in 3 years, who the hell knows who's going to be rank 1? That's where it's at. I think someone bought all 8 of our belts. And then hit that tap. That is literally what it looks like. That is actually what happened. Surely. It's nice to just get actual silver, though. Zethian's a tricky one. If Zethian actually cared at all about XP, he'd be a lot higher. Like, the rumor was that he started carrying once the Adana got the XP tiebreak on it. But he still, like, doesn't pop energy, like, 80% of the time, I feel like. I don't know. He obviously puts the time in. I mean, Zethian's thing has been just consistency, grinding the best money spot over a long period of time. But Zethian, I don't know, didn't he do Tongue Rat a lot over Darkseeker? Yeah, he would never sacrifice DPS. True, true. VPS or MPS, money per second. But yes, true. But this Sakraya wave, if he keeps pushing hours in Sakraya and doing Zephyros, I mean, he's gonna be clearing some crazy cash. Like, really crazy cash. Yeah, my math says I should make around 6.5 trillion silver on the road to rank 1. Very, very rough math, of course. That's a pretty good number. Oh, nice, we're about to hit our 5K mission done. Yeah, that crit damage buff from add-ons is so sick. It's just so much damage. Oh god. Ignore. It's like right when I do something right, everything goes wrong. That should be the mission on next pop. Or 2 pops. Was it 6 and 6? 8 and 8. It is 8. It's 8. I know this song. Is this from like the Binding of Isaac or something? It's old. What would the 5-man grind system look like? We actually have a thing, Doctor, we discovered literally yesterday. It is 3 grinders, 2 leechers. Basically 1 bad job. Sorry, 2 kind of bad jobs that are XP focused and getting less money. 1 good job that is getting all of the XP. And then 2 leech jobs which also get all of the XP and no work. There's a triple grind orbita that nobody's talked about. The only problem is the outer jobs suck. They're just farming waves, not golems. But it should be the best XP in the game. We haven't even done a single hour of it yet. Yeah, 3 full pillars. No, sorry, like 3 towers. But enough that you can get all the waves inside of basically 2 duos, right? So 2 guys are getting duo XP and 3 are getting triple. I'll show you in a second. It's actually where I'm at is the center node. But there's 7 orbital rotations. For a while, I thought there were only 6. Um, but if this guy up here, jeez, what the fuck is my pathing? It wouldn't let me right click remove the freaking box. Anyway, the node northeast of me, you can drag the mobs to the corner and get XP shared with this guy. So there's like one here, and then this guy drags up to down there on the road back there. So 2 of the jobs are kind of crap, but they still get like a full duo, and they get most of the XP. The middle guy is like unaffected. He can grind as normal. You probably want your fastest grinder there, or whoever's gonna put in the most hours or whatever. But yeah, the mountain. The mountain will reach middle, and basically you have 2. That's why I said 2 crap jobs, which are side grinders. And then you have 1 good job, which is a mid grinder, and then 2 leeches, which are full XP. But it's a lot of XP we're talking about for the leech. And the XP on the middle grinder should be absolutely nuts, because you're getting basically triple XP constantly. The AFK waves should be really nice for everybody. Yeah, the middle guy is just getting basically giga fed, and the leeches are getting giga fed. And then the idea would be like you acquire more points to leech as you do more of the outer rotations. And your middle grinder basically, you know, he gets some time, but not a whole lot. I mean, there's a lot of people on different servers too, right, Doctor? Or that's Mental who's saying that. There's a big race going on in EU, you know. Overclocking ESPA and PV environment, I don't want to say race because they're not. Overclocking's racing, but I don't think environment is. Anyway, environment's like within a couple points off of the other guy. My channel doesn't have high level. $67.3 new guild. I mean, there are a lot more people who are in 67 than ever before, like by far. And it's going up very quickly, like way quicker than it ever has before from like a meta. Like there's more competitive XP at endgame right now than there ever has been. Like massively. $9x64? Sounds like a quiet server. Serendias are pretty quiet here. We got some 64s. You go to Valencia server, like rank 30 is like 66-3 or something. Get off the server whenever we feel like. Well, shout out to Fluff for the crazy 3-hour buff. Absolutely goated for us. Didn't even require us to do anything, just a generous spot. No, I was thinking about this, 5e. You want to make the good job slightly positive. Because you need someone to fill it, and you have to reward grinders positively. It's something more like, you get like, the bad job should be like 4 to 6 points an hour. The good job, the good job, the middle grinder should be like 1 to like 1.5-ish. And then leeching should be like -4 to like -8 or something. Like you have to make sure the grinders are the ones who can leech. I balanced this before with ChatGPT. And I also did consider bad jobs because Gyphon was the same way. If you're on the edge, you weren't getting quite as much as the mid. So the will, like, think of them as points that grinders earn to leech. But that's why you need people who are willing to you just need more people willing to grind around the clock. And of course you're gonna have shortage at like this night shift and the morning shift and stuff like that. So like, I don't know. A couple Australia grinders, you know, you could fill it. You could definitely fill it. But you need like really good communication on like things like character death, griefing, just accidents, you know, random mob pulls or whatever. It's misfires. But I haven't ran one of those systems in a long time. And I've never done something quite that sweaty. But yeah, like you just have to look at it as it's still good if you had a middle grinder who you know is willing basically to put in a ton of hours. That's why it has to be a positive point value. Because that guy also wants to learn, you know, he wants to earn, I should say, AFK time. But it should be like he has to grind 10 to 12 hours to do it. Because you can't make it that much worse than a bad job, because then nobody would grind the middle job. They'd be like, oh, I'd prefer to get the bad job every time, so I can just get my free leech for the day or whatever. Because you'll have a lot of leech interest if you had a really good system. It'd be a lot of XP, right? Like, I would love to get Bria in this party if Bria was active again. But that's what you're looking for, is like a couple people who are willing to put in 8 to 12 hours a day, and then a lot of people who are willing to do like 1 to 3 hours. Just a lot. Like 20 to 30 people in the pool. The problem is scheduling shifts, because if you have gaps and nobody fills, then what do you do? Like overtime? Like you get like extra points for filling a shift? It gets kind of hairy, right? The problem is very quickly when people stop taking it seriously. Some guy sleeps in, nobody's in the middle job, can't fill it. It'd be cool to stream it though. I'm not gonna lie. That's the type of shit I'd leave my stream on 24/7 and we just have like a cool view of it or something, you know? It's like, oh, wake up Jimmy again. Everyone got ganked. You know? Right, yeah, you never want to run out of active grind time. That is like 100% of the problem right there. If they've earned points, then there's nobody to grind to spend them. Got a spot free. Yeah, we could literally build a Twitch bot for grinding. Like grind job, and then we could have like some mods who like kind of maintain it. I mean, it'd be very doable. Especially me being full time to kind of like more or less oversee it all. I just need like 5 people around the clock I could trust to kind of assign points and manage it, give demerits, transfer to EU, and I'm in. Damn. What's really sick to think about too, 5e, is like if you had really insane coordination, you could have like 2 different guilds that are like leading it, that have different cycles for their guild buffs, and you could have like different people grinding on their buff in like the bad job versus the good job. You could like cycle it off. It'd be sick. There's so many like sub-optimizations you could do nowadays. You only pop buffs when you have the good job, basically. I mean, I don't know. We still have to do some XP testing to figure out how good it actually is for the leecher and the lurker, or the mid job, side job. You'd have to like figure it out all out. It's like someone has to get good XP out of it, or else nobody would do it. Because the bad jobs suck, right? Man. Yeah, you get slightly less for doing a bad job. I would prefer probably to grind the middle job and just do lots of hours. But you'd have to like earn it. Why don't I wait for AFK? It's intentional. But yeah, the idea is pretty simple. It's because you get full combat XP for the full 2 minutes, even if you're not at the rotation. So I'm getting XP. This is actually the fastest XP in the game. So I skip AFK phase. If you look at my XP, it's like going up in parallel with the other rotation. It's really OP. So you don't have to be there to watch the mobs get killed, basically. Watch, look, hit 78 without me doing anything. Let's watch. Ready? Watch this. Let's just chill for a sec. Little stretch. Wait for it. Oh, wow, that was hard. Really tough one. There it is. The easy flex. But yeah, it's pretty cool. You got 2 full minutes of stacked mobs on top of the others. Just make sure your Agris and Paint are off. And you're good to go. Agris on. Yeah, Doctor, we started doing a hotkey Agris activate, deactivate. Because the golems apparently are the most efficient Agris in like the freaking game for high level. It's like over 90k silver per Agris point. So you just put Agris on a hotkey toggle. It's crazy. Only pop it for the golem. A couple mobs is whatever, but yeah. The hotkey tech is pretty hard. We might as well be min-maxing that too, right? So basically I try and drop these mobs here. Then we turn it on. It's on. It's off. Yeah, definitely using the Agris there slowed me the fuck down, but whatever. And they keep spawning like crazy. And it's on. And it's off. So good. That was a clean one. There's definitely like a skill cap to that. To get it at the right time, like between your combo. I think some skills, they just have a long animation and you need to be like at least somewhat idle, I think, to actually use the hotkey. Line meets W. We're on the road to half a mil right now. Line meet. Look at that. 423. 1,000 at a time. Our timing's pretty good, 5e, with this buff against the hour, though. I feel like we both got some pretty good, or what am I talking about? Like, the time against the buff, so. What do we got exactly? Like 7 minutes? 3? Yeah, 4 minutes off, being perfect. That's probably because of my Night Vendor bullshit. It's worth. Yeah, I just don't know if there are straight up enough people interested in the orbit attack. I could literally make a bot for like NA and a bot for EU. That'd be kind of cool. So like people in EU could also use my stream, and I could stream like someone's stream in EU based on like a Discord or something. We could just have like a massive planning thing there. The other jobs would be a little bit boring though. The bad jobs. We just need to get some volunteers and actually see if it freaking works. The other question is we need like very precise numbers. Like I want people to track trash for an hour, and I don't know. We don't want to like sync up timers, write down XP buffs. Maybe like no popping of Agris or something, just the... That was too late. Well, yeah, yeah, you definitely do kill one tower. You 100% kill one tower. But that's fine, though. There's always one tower to kill that's on the inside. Like, this guy kills that one. It's perfect, right here. And then the guy on the northeast, I think there's a southwest down here. It's perfect. So they just drop those towers immediately, and then just pull the mobs in after them. And then they keep yellow buff the whole time, too, right? And then they get to kill a Titan still. Which is all based on where they're at. Like, they still get a lot of mobs, and they still get full efficient AFK phases, which is crazy. Like, the XP per hour, it should be pretty high still. If anything, those two side guys should be able to just, like, clear through. I'm curious what the timer would look like. The crazy thing is, it might not be super worth. Unless if, I don't know. I feel like you and me would want to take the middle grind and then AFK the longest. But I guess it would also be like, okay, we only have a little bit of time. You have to find people that are okay with the side grind. But it's a lot of work. It's a lot of, like, hours we're talking about. Either that or it's a lot of people. You need, like, everyone to feel like they're part of, like, a movement, you know? A machine. Like you said, like, they have to feel like they need to do it. The XP we're talking about is crazy. Because where it gets really spicy is how good it is for people who are above level 70. Because you don't have dummy XP. So at least it should surpass that, right? No, that thing's dead. It's so dead. I'm still in it. It's just very dead, that's all. It's crazy how alive it was, though, in the years past. Oh shit, we sold one. Hell yeah. That's the seller I wanted to see. We just got 6 bill for that. I actually bought a Tet Manos before the fishing event. Oh, right when it got announced, actually, on Global Labs or whatever. Whoever... Maybe it was a KR patch note or something. I just know that they hadn't gone up yet. And ours was not posted officially. Then we actually got a 7 for it. 6-2. Still profit. Okay, what are we doing? That's 24 seconds. We are in the hour. Yeah, I could think about my eyes. They were really weird last night. Like I remember like just feeling like the strain. The strain. Hmm. We got some advanced cooking utensils. I mean, that's good. Well, now what do I do? Now what do I do? Like 3 cycles left. Is Felix still awake? I gotta check. Maybe he's not. Maybe he is. Unclear. Okay, let me be right back, guys. Just give me a sec. Quick bio. I'm probably gonna grab a snack. Just give me a sec. Trying to figure out my plans. Yo, what's up, guys? Olvia Academy grounds. Let's see what we can do over here. Am I allowed to like start this kind of out of order? Guys, I have a book with like a bunch of quotes in it. It's like igniting your life or something. But anyway, the quote I just read, it's like blowing my mind. It's you can count the number of seeds in an apple, but you cannot count the number of apples in the seed. It's a real big brain one for sure. Anyway, so what do I actually have to do with this? I can just talk to some guy and he's gonna like tell me all the quests to do. Yo, PV environment, how's it going, dude? We just finished about 4.5 hours of active grinding, I think. Not terrible. We got another one of the grind together buffs popped over here. I got some yogurt. Are we in full screen? I think I exited full screen, right? I am in full screen. Hello. Like let's eat in full screen, or we could not do that. What can I gather? Where can I get better tools? What's a lucky RO? Huh. So now, what do I have to do? Can I just start these, or can I not start them? Man, so I actually have to grind, don't I? So I should do the combat course real quick, I'm guessing? None of these are good XP except maybe Gyfin. Upper, lower. Click navigate at the top. Yeah, but I don't see any sort of quest kickoff, do I? Ah. Anyway, this is weird because I don't have so maybe I should come here on my it's just we'd be here all day. I didn't realize I needed to do this on my other character, but we can. We can though. Hmm. It's actually good yogurt. I've had mixed berries so much, strawberry seems tasty. Hmm. Nice. No, are there like free teleports and stuff with this? Uh, guys, I can't help but notice I have crazy buffs right now. Let's see. Can we do pit? Have we done pit? Surely we've already done it. What the hell is it? Here we go. No, we have not. Let's just go do this real quick. I don't like having all these buffs on. This is practically enough buffs to go to Apex. Should we go to Apex? Apex. I think we're gonna go sneak into Apex real quick. Yeah, let's bounce out of here real quick. Oh, we're already here. Let's just go do it. 3 people on EU at 16,982. Are you gonna compete with them to 70 or not? Damn, that's wild. Three, it's at 82%. This should be destruction, right? Hopefully. It was like too much damage. hell is that? It was like part of the yogurt that was no good. Distracting. Ignore the fact that the fight took us 10 times longer than it needed to. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go try and do Seaton Apex after this. Surely we can just like sneak it in, right? Are these 3 people all grinding pretty crazy? It's like that, what is it, like Virtuous or something? What's the guy's name? And are you racing them to 70? Or do you not care too much? I forget if we're supposed to DPS the bear or not. Okay, we're good, I think. Maybe? What the hell is that roll? Why did he roll that way? What was that? Okay. Where the hell is he going? What the frick is going on? What the fuck? He keeps running to like the weirdest part of the arena. I don't get it. There we go. That should be it, right? Did he miss? God damn it, dude, he missed. How does he miss there? Why can't the bear aim properly? What's wrong with him? I even like hit him in the right direction. Oh, he's gonna miss again. Where the fuck is Sendra? No, you're in the wrong fucking spot. Get over here. Maybe. That might be it. Oh, come on. This is ridiculous. Ascender's all over the place. I can't get this boss to like go to like any stable spot. You want to go here now? This is fucking stupid. Talk about a way to burn your freaking tenacity. That's it. It just shouldn't take that long, ever. It's crazy. 20 minutes later. You grinded 30 hours this weekend, so you're putting in some time now. Overclocking did 14. You guys are busting some good XP, I'm guessing. It's kind of one of the most annoying bosses. Just always, I don't know, the way that archers work in this game, the AI is a frustrating one. They always do these weird jumps, teleports, despawns. So you did 30 hours. You guys are still like, Even if you go really hard, it'd take you over 2 weeks, right? Unless you have crazy buffs that you're holding on to, huh? Here's Fox again. And 30 hours, man. That's no joke. It's a lot of XP. All right, let's try. Yeah, screw it. Let's go try one run of Bamboo C10. Okay. Wait, bells. Shit. Very important. Damn, I had that other shitty Alkstone on for 2 minutes. Nice, so it's actually the right side. It's where we like putting him. Although I don't want him to reset. The reset's so stupid. I don't know who designed this fight, but I'm kind of upset with them for making him just a little bitch who always moves around and teleports. Has really bad zones on the edges. That was actually better than most, honestly. Fucking movement. Holy shit. Holy. I used to take that side on the right, but I don't think it's as reliable as over here. Oh, come on. I don't know where I'm going, but no, it's not the right direction. 36 is up to 8 seconds slower than I've ever done. I think I've got a 126 maybe. I did see 10 once without being able to see my health bar, so surely we can not fail this, right, chat? Otherwise, I just ate the shit out of that. Heal off it. We don't want to get taking those hits. Okay, E-buff here. Probably heal. Ah, that was horrible. Get on the edge. If we can get it on the edge, then we're good. That's a good spot. Really good spot, actually. A little bit much behind us, but we'll try and survive it. Oh, okay. That was not bad. That's my tag best. Not my actual best, I don't think. But it's still better. We'll take it. I think my tenacity died like right at the end, so it was perfect. Hmm. Hmm. Not bad. All right. Yogurt is consumed. So we're gonna actually like not grind for a little bit. I know it's like super abnormal for me to not grind. Just for a bit, guys. So we can just send all of those combat missions straight down, right? There's really nothing in my way or whatever. Also, is it true there's like a teleport to get to Histria? I'm just basically gonna well to LV Academy and then just follow the, oops. Nice, it won't let me go off. Why do I not have knowledge on some of these guys? They add more vendors? They must have, right? Oh, really on the other side? What the hell's down here? Has he really always been there? Kind of messing with my mind right now. The Olvia Academy, here we go. This will be fun. Also, I have a huge energy buff on, I didn't realize. So we just go in here. And that's what we're doing, okay. What's in that box, by the way? What's in the box? Damn. Should I put on a Chenga tome doing this grind? I don't know if it matters. Is there any like official word on it? It's crazy how long I put off doing this. If you think about it, this is like one of the first times that we don't actually have an event running this week itself. Huh? No way. Receive the blessing, okay. Uh-oh, he's giving me some dangerous stuff here. What does he want me to infuse? Like, which lightstone? Just any lightstone? Ah. I mean, it's cool that they're teaching people how to do this, I guess. Fuck. Academy Weekly, what do you get for this? 90? With an XP, with an Abyssal Echo. Oh, I guess we're going to Histria. Guys, watch me just get my, Elton piece in Histria. So what do we actually have to do? 70 weapons? Okay. Might as well put that on him. You never know, right? Is this like a part 1 of like 5? Like, how much do I have to actually kill here? Surely it can't be that bad. I haven't been here in a long time. All these old Eltons. It's crazy. I forgot about the one back here. What the hell is blue crystal? Like, I must know. Rough blue crystal. Today you'll hit class number 5 to 66. Oh my word, man. Pretty impressive. Is there a teleport back, chat? Oh no, move deeper into history. The hell? Surely this is a quest that I've completed. Not really convinced here. Move deeper into history can mean anything. Okay, I mean, if it has me, this is the center, so it wants me to go this way? Lucky guess. Okay. Should I be popping a compass? Is that like what normal people do? What? Usually it'll let you do it unless if you have one in your inventory. Move deeper in. What does it want me to do? Where am I going? It seems like it's a navigation quest, right? What? You just don't need it? How is anyone supposed to do this without navigation? It could be anywhere. You don't need it. G6, X8, AH12. I already did the 70. Yeah, I've done plenty of hours here. I just don't know where it wants me to go. There's no quest objective. I don't even have a quest. I have a quest here called Mysterious Presence. When you navigate toward it, it looks like it's a quest. But none of the... Oh, here it is. Never mind, we're good. Never mind, we're good, we're good. I didn't see it was on the list. I should have looked harder. I'm like, that was a little bit much. I'm not used to pathing even working here. Wait, so did it consume one of my compasses, or was the compass already on? Where's it having me go? It's the bottom of the ravine, right? I've been here in a while. I guess Krogdale works down here now, huh? I remember when it used to kill Krogdale. It used to kill your horse if you walked into Histria. Oh. Oh. Hello. Interact with the stone twice. Who's that? Head toward the source of the something or other. The bumbling buccaneer. Oh. Totally you knew that. It's crazy, like history is now like the start of the game. So I'm just looking for anything that says interact with the mystical trace, then return to the academy. What the? Oh, it's right there. Damn, that's it. They fixed the bug. Yeah, that saves a lot of time. Someone's already kind of chill. The loot scroll depop was nice. Next time, I think I'll probably bring out Krog there. Dear God, all the potions is crazy. The hell? We're already going to Gyfin? Not exactly Gyfin, but down there somewhere. It's really, I'm just here to go to the well. I can use the well, right? With the wells inside? It's inside? What the hell is that? Look at that map positioning. It's like floating in midair. Is it actually where it says it is? Okay. Close enough. I feel like I'm late to the LV Academy party, but I just have to do this stuff. Upper only. Yeah, looked like some sort of trial or something. How high up am I going? Am I going up to Valterra? I'm like, the only place that's up that high is Valterra's training. What the actual fuck? Am I about to be very disappointed in where I have to go? Wait, what? That's not where it had me path before. That's so wild. Huh, okay, whatever. It's not that far. Oh, come on. That was a perfect jettison spot. Please try again or not. Please try again or not. Oh, nice. Great. There we go. I need double jump. No. Yeah, it sounds really OP for new players, huh? Well, no, I charge a lot, you know. Charge is the best way to start up your horse. I did lock the new skill that they unlocked or put on Q or whatever. They moved a skill that shouldn't have been there. We're going over the hill. Oof. I love how this horse completely changes like all navigation. It's like, oh, it's in this general direction? Great. That makes it easy. That is a stamina killer, holy shit. You can probably make it. Look at that. Where's that comfy at? I need to move this on the bar. Ow. Guys, I'm trying to some stuff my horse, thank you. So they're making beginners go to all these like veteran spots, huh? With their double pen block stars. It's crazy. First Histria, then Turo. I guess I have evasion roll on this guy. Did them all with Duval. Yeah. So you don't even need the pen block star for this, huh? I think I still have some boss CD on, whatever. It's okay. We could put on knockdown, it's just, I don't have to worry about this that much. I need to shave. What the hell? Ow. What the hell is this camera angle? That's very strange. So we should stay in range here. Trying to think if I got my last S rank here or not. See, if the game was nice to me, it would give me an LVI piece right now. Yeah, I really should throw on that knockdown shit. It's 15 more kills, I think we'll be okay. You need a totem? What is a totem? The LVI piece? Is that what you're talking about? The middle or whatever? Oh, you don't have all S's. What do you mean? Oh, the totem itself, the NPC is the totem, I see. The targetable node of the totem. We just turn this in now or what? No? A Heb in Thornwood, okay. A Heb are a little more chill. And people rushed Tunkta right at release of Odie. I hated that spot. It's crazy. Might as well put on the loot scroll. These guys get nuked pretty quick. Okay, my bad. No empty slots in your inventory? How much garbage is in here? Don't set my dead horse in the ground, we're good. $600? That's crazy. Do they make people go to crypt or anything? That'd be too hard, right? I don't know. I don't know what's too hard anymore. Okay, it looks like 600 is not gonna be that bad. Oh my gosh, a Night Fang. I missed those items so bad. It's crazy. So OP. That's like probably my most popular video outside of my old enhancing video. Get your Night Fangs. What does this even mean? Is this a Dark Knight spawn or something? Seriously, what does that mean? What is the ominous energy? Is that a message for a calc? Like, what is that? I don't think that was a mechanic the last time I grinded here, so... Yeah, I legit don't even know if I'm missing knowledge here. I feel like we're not, but... I have some ideas. Yo, good morning, Moon. How is Moonglider doing? Welcome in, everybody. It's, geez, it's like 6 in the morning here. But we're on a kind of a late schedule. Could almost say I'm on an early schedule. But how's the Moon stream? The Moon Saloon. Another day. We're actually out doing LV Academy, Moonglider. Trying to just get this taken care of when there's no like big buffs running, guild CDs on. We're just chilling. Yeah. Guys, we're a DK main, we're going for rank 1 combat. We have a long way to go. But we're starting a 365-day challenge on Wednesday. We have like a set number of hours we're going to be going for. It should be pretty exciting. Knowledge hunting for the new +6 energy. Wow. Are you... I guess I can check. Knowledge hunting. I feel like... Wait a second. Is this an entry to crypt? 739. Wait, is that a... Oh, I thought I had like a special mob there. I'm like hella turned around. Oh, you have privacy on. Nice, nice. 739 though. That's a big number. I'm like trying to figure out a rotation here. Do we have knowledge on this thing? Am I lagging? Oh, no, there we go. Oh, I know where I'm at. We're on like the lower ridge here. So we can like climb back up this way. Wow, one to go. Very nice. Do you chase ecology at all? I guess, yeah, Yoda Bite's like over some crazy number. I think over 12k. He said he's missing like, I want to say 16 points. Pretty wild. Oh, the Great Marnie Stones. Yeah, I've heard. I know a little bit about that. I got a couple bad ones done. I have my Basilisk Den done. I think I have Proddy Cave done. That's the one energy I see, yeah. That seems like a pretty common energy to be the last one. And that's a crazy way to spend active time, right? It's like a treasure in itself, that final energy piece, like, it's harder than a lot of treasures, I think. Yeah, I imagine some of those are worse than others. We are almost out of here. This is my makeshift rotation. Yeah, and you're getting pretty close to that sovereign, right? How's your last to fail stack? What are you tapping on? I think I might stop tapping for a bit. Like I have I want to get this last knob. I have a 360 stack. I'm just gonna tap the knob on. Whenever that thing goes, I don't know. I could see myself like taking a little bit of a pause. You have a 516. Jeez. That's right. We have a similar fail stack. I have a 512. But I don't want to tap it anymore. I don't want to tap it anymore. I want to save that stack. Surely that stack will be valuable in the future. Surely, right? There's like a very real chance I'm sure they could somehow make it not useful, but... Yeah, I want to save my stack, I think. So this is where I could either climb up the hill. Yeah, we'll get there. We don't need to. Nice little jump. Yeah, if I was sane, I feel like I would keep tapping on that stack. Just let it keep going. Combat promotion. It's not here, right? So it just wants me to go back. Guess we could map here, but I don't even know the fastest way. I'm like so far from it. It's not that far. Yeah, I just feel like I don't want my third deck that badly. And I mean, if my math's right, we're gonna make somewhere between like probably 6 and 7 trillion pushing to rank 1 combat. Which is like a long way to go, right? Like that's not exactly done yet. But I want to like keep that money as much as I can. I don't know what's coming. I guess like I feel like if I just consolidate all the resources we get for free and I wait until we have more information before I do more big taps, I'd rather keep that 516. Just because fail stacking is so bad right now. Might be years before we get a 516. Switch your way. Knowledge hunting for +6 energy. Damn. 739 is crazy. It's a lot of progress. Alright, one more quest down. So I could go fight these bumbling buccaneers for 90 points, huh? This music's chill. Also, can I just go do this? Do people like group up for this stuff? Rest in the dormitory. Do I actually have to go do this? Who designed this? It's gotta be one of BDO's biggest weaknesses that you have like this weird forward momentum. I see. So that is me resting, just hitting R. I think the last time I was there, I popped knowledge or something. Wait, what? What? I can't read chat? Is that true? Wait, why did it say objective accomplished? Sleep. The fuck? Oh, I see. That makes more sense. How to wield its power. Okay. I'm guessing it's exchange. So tilting. Listen to its advice. There's no chat option. It's worth a shot. Mm-hmm. Do exactly what I say. It's gonna have me hit X. I get it. Uh-huh. I'll show you how to not die this time. Uh-huh. Well, at least I made it easy. See, I'm always looking for this combat course. They really make you read, huh? That one we probably should have read, yeah. Just the Gyphon, okay. That can't be too bad, right? Hell yeah. These are moving quick. Chat, if anybody wants a Manos Fisher's clothes, feel free to buy one at 7 billion. That would be me. That would be me. We have like 3 more to sell, I think. Not making an absolute killing on those, but it's something. Guess we do want to climb here. Okay. I think there's a way to jump from Grana over to it, right? If we're going to upper. Oh, our aim is no good. Damn. Fuck. It was worth a shot. Rebase here. We need all the distance we can get. Reboost. There it is. There it is. Just anywhere, presumably? Ooh, I got knowledge I need here still. I love that I marked it. It's this thing. Wait for it. Yeah, knowledge pet's on. Savage. Hell yeah. This is the good stuff, guys. It's a good day when you get to pop a Savage draft. I mean, it's not easy to justify grinding here. It must be below me. Wait, are we... What is my quest? It's something else, clearly. It says go to, so it must be something to interact with over there. Hmm. Ah. So we are making progress, or no? We are making progress. There's a way to do this that's like better, I think. Oh shit. Thank you, generous soul. Blue! Come on, S rank. S rank now. Wait, is this on? It is on. Very important that that's on. We need that knowledge buff. S rank now. Damn. I legit might do some world hopping here. It's not every day that I can go get free knowledge. I have to like wake these mobs up. It's weird. I never really did a whole bunch of like meta Gyphon. I was always the Miramont guy. We got another blue up here. Blue? 3, 2, 1, go. That was another blue. I saw one on the map earlier. Get some mining in. Gotta stay efficient. Kappa. There's a blue. Blue! I'm gonna get the S rank, guys. Just watch. Don't judge me. I'm gonna put on level 1, even though there's absolutely no reason to do so. A poacher? And it'll spawn here. That's crazy. Do I have to defeat the box still? Is that a thing? You do have to defeat Valterra Relic? Oh my gosh. Wait, so you can go to lower? Can you actually? To do the quest? Like lower works? It's probably faster if that's true. I don't know, I could go to lower. Are you telling me this isn't for a group? Guys, where's main route? Why am I so lost? Where's like the long stairwell? We're on like the wrong side actually. I need to climb up and then go down. I kind of have an idea of where I'm at and it's not the right place. It's crazy how big this place is. Yo, oh my god. Jordan. Hello, Mr. Jordan TV. How's your stream, Jordan? We're doing LV Academy, dude. You're just in time for some low stakes shenanigans. Yeah, good morning, dude. We're like trying to get a little bit of a, you know, grinding time. We've done like 4 or 5 hours or so active. So we've been popping these level together scrolls. Hey Jordan, if you ever want to trade, I'll pop a life scroll for you if you pop a combat scroll for me. You can get like 4 of your life friends and I'll get 5 of my combat friends. Then we'll just swap parties. Yo, welcome in, noob. Appreciate the follow, dude. Noob Morjulik. We're trying to get an S rank while I'm finishing this thing out. Grind orbital give you it? Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, I mean, we might as well. I should like go do some like, I don't know. I could always pop the life one on my I'll just pop it on my Imperial turn-in character, right? Just let me know when you want it. I'm still in the wrong place. Still in the wrong place. Gyfin's layout's weird. What in the Gyfin is going on? We're doing the Olvia Academy. The Olvia Academy. I don't know if there's like a fast way to do this, but we're doing it the slow way. I also still need knowledge on these stupid ass towers. Oh, nice knockdown. I forgot this guy's even knockdown. And that actually hurt my horse. No slots in my inventory. Is that so? I'm sure I need these rumbling earth shards desperately. And they give us so much garbage, huh? Nice. I heckin' love Olvia Academy. It's the best content in the game. It's actually pretty good though for new players. For real, for real. And what are all these? There's like a bazillion mobs here. It's weird I have to like wake everything up though. It's like, hello? Can we get going, please? The place I would think I'm supposed to be doing this is on the east side. Let's go. Yeah, we're not far. It's down here, right? Isn't this where the stairs are at? Yeah, this is definitely it. This is better. Put you away before you lose it. I'm telling you, the thing's gonna give me S rank in a second. When are we doing the life skill part? Oh, I don't know if I ever will. Can't I just skip it? Can I skip it? Should I do it tonight, Jordan? Is that the play? Now, can I damage these before they move? Oh, those don't even count. Kron's and free money. So money-wise, I should do it, huh? S rank, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Come on. It's our last S rank from Gaifen. So what's like the most profitable? Can you make like over 10 bill an hour if you rush it? Or does it matter on like what type of life skilling focus you do? Come on, give me S, please. Might just use some world hops here. I feel like that's the key. Oh, are we on the ground? We are on the ground. Cook process alk. Do you have to cook process alk specific things? Now, can I just do like a generic, like, cook anything weekly or something? And then just throw on some cooks? Or the weekly's like specific? I'm convinced the strat here is just like this. Bartering's easy if you have a Carrick. Just a little if. I really should go grind. The weekend XP just ended 20 minutes ago. Specific cook stuff. Is there anything bottlenecked I should be pre-ordering for that? Or is that not really a thing? Goodbye, weekend XP. Yeah, it's sad, man. We're almost at 18% though, Jordan. We've been pushing. Our 365-day grind, you guys, starts on Wednesday, the 1st. We're gonna be going for rank 1 combat XP and BDO. All servers, not just NA. We think it's gonna take us about 1 full year based on our calculations. Getting a position to go for a goal like that is pretty crazy. But we're apparently reaching the point where we think it's reasonable to set the goal. And I feel like I have a bunch of stuff just chilling, so I'm sure someone has like a pre-order list that they publish somewhere, right? Is there not anything up here? There's like none of the blue dudes. I have like a knowledge tracker on the one that I'm missing, and none of them are up. Oh, okay. I remember when that crusher would just wipe you out if you got hit like that. They used to like literally one shot on a DK. Let's go, GG, you're dead. $30 more mobs, chat. We're almost there. Those don't count. This is the hack for sure. How much later? Long time, dude. Probably a long time. Are you up early? Or you're probably up late, aren't you? Dude, it's late. It is morning late. Yo, Big Ramen. How's it going, man? You're up all night. Uh-oh. Come on, S-Rank. Where are you hiding? Where are you hiding? I started a little earlier than that. I started my stream at like 11. I was up around 10. I can't really do like a full reset if I wake up before 10. That's what I've realized. Like, it's just too hard, and I'll end up like going to sleep at 6, and I just won't freaking make it. But if I go to sleep after 10, I can usually stay awake long enough to like reset properly. Like the goal, right, is that I can go to sleep at a regular hour tomorrow, like 10, 11, 12, whenever I feel like it. So we'll be up for the whole day. I think. In theory. Come on. S rank 321. Here it is. Man. They really made this knowledge crazy difficult. I have like full knowledge pet rotation on. Look at that. 44433. Crazy. I guess we could go for another tier 4 knowledge pet, but I feel like that's a bit much. They could just let me have the knowledge, you know. That iframe is so long. The classic one more needed. Okay, we'll check one more server for knowledge. I don't ever come down here. And I never come up here for literally anything. Oh my word, 700 advanced utensils? You know, I've been buying them. Are you just selling them, Jordan? Man, 1 hour of logging, huh? We have a savage draft running, so I just don't want to waste it. There must be either a place that has more of these nodes somewhere, or there's just something I'm missing. Combat, deeper in. So it wants me to go to Lower Gyfin now. But I want to defeat this thing first. I want to get my S rank. Give me my dang S rank. Nope. 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 So it's not actually Lower Gyfin, it just wants me to descend. I know where this is at. Can I just take the bottom road? Pretty incredible how you can navigate this game. So it doesn't want me to go through here? Wow, it wants me to go around. Interesting. I wonder if it'll path me through. I was thinking optimistically. It still doesn't like this. I don't know how the quests for lower. I have a quest to go somewhere else, huh? It says go to the Gyfin Temple, Rassia Temple, underground. It's crazy. I thought it would work, okay? Can we exit the back? Isn't there a way out here? Wrong way. Isn't there a way out back here? And what even is back here? Isn't there... Yeah, imagine those mobs up here. Can I attack these? What the hell? This is a weird spot. Can I attack these? That's cool. Did you know these were up here? That's like a trivia question. That's ridiculous though, so it's basically a quest and I need to finish the quest. This doesn't work either, does it? Isn't there a way up here though? No, another way into a trap. Isn't there a way out of this place? Is it here? There's some weird paths in this place. There it is. That's kind of what I was looking for, just the long way around. Nice. Great job, Jimbo. Damn it. Eat your damn carrot. The fuck? What the actual hell is this pathing? It's like inside, but it wants me to just go some weird ass way, so I guess we do. What? It keeps swapping. No way. Is this a troll? Had to see if I get an S rank real quick. Yeah, it's like some level of the game I don't know exists. So we follow this weird ass pathway it wants us to do, right? The question is, if we jump off this cliff, does it update instantly or does it take a while? I agree, PA is not too great with it. It's not their strong suit. So this obviously saves us time if we just jump. What the hell? I mean, it wants me to go down. What the fuck? I was already down there. Isn't this literally where I just went in? I literally did this already. Where does it want? Like, what the fuck is this pathing? My path is like fucking broken. What? Hello? It's crazy. So I went in. The path just wouldn't update to down here. Is that right? It kept telling me to go outside. I mean, we know exactly where this is too. I literally went right over this. Shit, I mean, I might as well grab the quest here. Just press T. No shot, it was actually back here? That's wild. That is wild. You're telling me the whole time it was here? You said some fucking message, dude. I blame you so much. You don't have a quest for lower, bro, XD. Why the fuck did you say that? You were trolling me or what? You literally said the message that caused me to leave. That's fucking wild. Holy. Holy. I literally went to this room. That's crazy. You just wasted like 5 minutes of my life. Dude's like secretly competing for XP. I came straight here. Did that just tell me? The tag rotation for Twin Shadows. It's wild. What do you got for us, Cliff? Wait, so to graduate from the LV Academy, what is the actual requirement? Like, can you just graduate whenever? Also, what's with the combat thing here? Can I just start claiming shit? Oh, shit. Wait, are these all claimable? Holy. What am I? I'm like almost done? Oh my word, we only have one more row left. No shot. You're telling me I can get another pen black star. Dear God. How many obsidian hammers they give? Wait, I only got 3 that whole time? What about all this crap? Yona's, Giran. That's a big box. Oh, I haven't claimed these two. 5, 6, 7, 8. I think. Wow. I need 2 more taps on Pen Blackstar and then I can just reset my pity again. That's kind of cool. That's kind of free money. Practice Haunt them? Oh. Defeat the centipedes. Okay, whatever. I just kill stuff, right? The sharpshooters inflict CC, take them down first. I totally care about that. I need to help Pansy with Suck TK? Is he trying to learn it? Suck TK is all about mouse movement. Wait, who's a sharpshooter? This guy? DK guide? Okay. A particular creator wants to maybe we're gonna get on a call later, but I'm basically gonna be doing something not for DK and not for Orbita, but those are the two that I definitely need to get going eventually. Defeat all centipede market bandits. Wait, so I just have to literally clear waves of this or what? At a set probability. Are we like failing this? Oh, there's the Gumiho. Defeat the market bandits. Okay. Yeah, I know you really want to make one. I think we're good. I learned some more Orbita tech today, Jordan. It's pretty big too. But Orbita has the best Agris efficiency like in the end game. So you can this isn't even a joke. You get like 93,000 silver per Agris point spent if you flick it using a hotkey and kill the golem with it on. It's pretty OP. Jade Starlit Forest, really? Guys, should I just be doing my weekly over here? Like, should I just go kill these things real quick to get more whatchamacallums? I wish they gave like combat XP for this. A 1,000. Does anybody want to tag team this real quick? This would be a good spot to tag team for sure. Little LV Academy weekly grind. 1,000 is like not bad, but that'll take me 10 minutes. At least. So doing the actual LV Academy, I'm not going to get the seals for LV Academy. I only get the seals from doing weeklies. I get both. Yeah, I haven't got any seals yet though. Random TMNT, okay. I'm hitting the aggro cap. It's frustrating as fuck. Shit didn't exist in the old days. These are human damage, so technically As crazy as it sounds, chat, if you pop a human harmony here, even if there is a cap, the fuck? Do I not have a harmony? The hell? That was weird. Anyway. Yep. It's massive. Okay. And technically, if we really want to go hard, you pop a deep sea. Loyalty ones for life quests? So those loyalties give you extra seals? You just buy all these or what? But it's life skill only, right? Why can't you just buy one and they have you just give it all to you? I have to use these now, right? See that aggro cap? It's stupid as balls, man. This spot is designed like an old DK spot, I swear. I guess the money here isn't... It's not zero enough to not have a loot scroll on, right? Ani, what's a good price? The AP cap here is like shameful. They could have made these things so much easier to kill at endgame and they chose not to. Power capping is such a stupid concept. I feel like it's not a great idea. No empty slots. How is that possible? What do we even have in here? Sealed? I mean, I guess. How's Uber Eats been, Jordan? The deliveries. I feel like the thing about Uber Eats is you get to see like a bunch of like cool types of food. It's gotta be a fun time, man. But Jordan, I am gonna be getting back on like a normal schedule. So is Jordash not gonna be a thing, or you still want to do it? Oh, good on the weekends. I see. They're like doing this weird like pathing thing where they keep moving around on me. Yeah, part of what I'm doing is a schedule reset today. Too much streaming, you like the alone time. That's fair, man. I 100% get it. 100%. Yeah, like part of what you enjoyed is taken away, right? But it's like a new type of pressure, like it's not the same type of environment. More going on for like what exactly? So much talking. I bet. Yeah, it's quite a combo if you think about it. The Jordash. Damn. Oh, this is so slow. I'm at 394. I underestimated the AP cap here being as bad as it was. I guess we only popped the human harmony like 5 minutes ago, but still. I think a better use of the money is probably, I don't know. I just think about how much we make and how long we'll be locked in here for. It's like not that bad. Yeah, screw it. We can grab a deep sea. Again, as much as I hate doing it, it's just worth it for the time costs. We need that crit damage. That would not have one shot last time if I didn't open up the crit. Like, what are you doing? Where are you fucking going? Where are you going, bud? You have like some weird like retreat mechanic. These like little lone stragglers, you little bitches. It's like the same NPC type. Where, like where? Why do they reset over like that? Something weird about how they iframe. I don't like it. Causes some delays. I just love like games like Crimson Desert would never have all this crap, like hit caps and all this garbage. Like that's a big difference in combat. Like the smoothness of it all. As I just ran by that guy, like I'm gonna get punished for it now. One of these guys, look at him. See him over there? You stupid little guy. Okay, we should go around here. But because I ran by that other pack, like I have to be quick. Oh, a title? Now it's valuable, chat. Now I don't mind the time at all. How many titles are here? We'll take a title. Oh, fun fact, we can click the claim button on my main. Imagine if I accidentally clicked claim right now. Can you imagine, chat? On my tag? I'm sure that would be the smartest thing I've ever done. Like ruining like long-term plans all at once. 5e, are you still grinding? I feel like I'm all about like taking breaks when there's guild buffs on CD. $574. We're cruising now. Some of these pulls are a little weird. I feel like there's like an RNG factor of how they made them like stand. Like some are facing you, some are not facing you. We gotta get these stragglers. We're gonna hurt the pull next time. What are we blocking right now? What could I possibly be blocking? God, dude, I'm tired of this. I don't even care. We're ripping these guys in. My tag can get some damn inventory. Holy shit. Like, what a waste of time. Look how many inventory coupons I have, guys. Over like years of playing. I'm just like so damn stingy. My tag's like got like 32 spots after 2.5 years. What's wrong with me? Why couldn't I just ever just use them? Apparently it was the bumbling Buccaneers that made me give in. Your inventory is full. Shut the fuck. If we do this, and then like, okay, realistically, if we can do this weekly in under 15 minutes, I feel like people probably come out here and do it for easy coins, and that's probably the play, honestly. Wait, so am I getting another pen black star when I get to the end of this? Is that what's actually happening? An untradeable pen? Oh my word. So I got 3 more hammers, 2 more hammers, and then I'm gonna get a pen black star I could throw on any of my alts. It's crazy. Black was almost 20 bill on EU again. Crashed back to 13. Yeah, I sold a bunch for like 19. Wait, now I'm curious. Yeah, ours are still up there. So basically, I'm selling a couple pen black stars tonight is what I'm hearing. Guys, we're gonna do, I think, 2 more attempts on pen black star. Wait, are there more hammers in here? There's 3 there. I don't know if they're even worth it. Well, I need to do, I think 2 more rock clicks. But it seems like I can just farm these as a weekly. Once now. I can do the same weekly again in a couple days. And I can do it again in a couple days, or a week after that. And then, don't you get a bit of tokens for graduating as well? If I do the life crap, we'll have plenty of tokens, right? God, dude, what is it? AoE. Yeah, AP caps are stupid, that's all I have to say. Yeah, there's a good chance, I guess, that Pen Blackstar could go down again at the end of LV Academy, huh? These people might actually rush to finish it, maybe? We haven't done it before? I don't know. Unclear. Yeah, I can use those obsidian hammers on a tradable Pen Blackstar, right? Surely. My priority is not that, though. I want to get the 3 rare hammers so we can do 4 taps. I'm not in a rush to get those, though, I guess. Maybe it's better to tap the Pen Blackstar now, huh? I'm basically going to guarantee a Pen Blackstar by using hammers. The beautiful part about that is you just pop it on like a 1 stack, right? Wait, does the fail stack go up when you hammer? Probably not, right? Not even by 1. It's probably 0 increase, as it should be. Stupid if it did. So we got a... Yeah, we have a Binyo knife right now. I have plenty of 200s to blow. I think we're just gonna send some quick pets. See what we can increase in that department. I actually love tapping for tap Blackstar on 200 nowadays. Because we can just push the stack up. And we have more 200s than we know what to do with, so... I'll build a bunch of 250s in the meanwhile for like minimal costs. At least those will go up. Yeah, day one I had no idea. I was grinding Star's End when this came out, right? It's the day that SE came out, I think. I got my Adana pigment or whatever. I was just grinding so hard. Feel sick when I think I need to do my grind on A also. It's used better to buy everything than tap. Yeah, that's the thing is like used market, half the items are priced to be good to tap. Which can make it hard for people to make a good decision. To me, that makes the NA market more lively. I don't know. I think it's a good thing. So we got some trash to dump here. Yeah, I put them in Muzgar, whatever. Fucking put them in Muzgar. Let's take it all, huh? At Orbita, it's hard to type. No FS from Hammer, yeah. Yee. Expected. As long as you don't teleport me anywhere. Is this a teleporter? It looks like a teleporter. It is a teleporter. Okay, let's quickly turn this shit in real quick. Wait, so you're telling me I can just gather a weekly quest? What is the weekly for gathering? But I need to know. Chat, I need to know. It's not just like gather anything, is it? Apply for gathering lessons. Learn the basics. I understand everything. Okay. Potato. Do we get any progress in life just for saying we did one thing? Oh my gosh. Oh, it's testosterone. That's cool though. So it's meant to try a blue grade. Holy cow, it's a long line. So we were actually almost done with the combat line. Now, do I need to finish the combat line to graduate? Oak Jinsany mock battle. Damn, so do we have enough yet? 200. We don't. We can buy 2 boxes, but not 3. So I need like at least more. More? Destroy the... Okay. Exploding mob dudes. This is actually really cool though. They're kind of talking about how the mechanics all work. Is that it? Oh. Oh, we had one mob left. And even more powerful. Where's he at though? We have some Giga Chad rares over here. So if you're smart, what you're supposed to do is drag them over, I see. But if you're dumb like me, then you just kill them right where they are. It's like fine. So they got the debuff. That was the training? Okay. Okay, fine. It's hard to know like when I should be jumping on my horse or not. All the distances are kind of a meme. Oh, it's just another mock. It's cool. Defeat the Crusher to gain the guard. Let's get that E-buff out. Yo, Bunny, good morning. How you doing, Bunny? We're starting our big 1-year challenge. On Wednesday. It's coming right up. We're gonna try and get OB Academy done by maintenance, pretty much. Ideally, doing it only in the mornings. And then, yeah, we're getting there. Yeah, I hate it mental when streamers try and talk to viewers who are trying to grind. It's not a cool thing to do. So I'm sorry, and I get it, you know, I do get it. Don't ever feel like you have to reply to my chat. I'm okay just like, you know, suffering and saying stupid things and having to live with silence sometimes. Now we have to go, oh, we have to go ham here. That's cool. It shows you the whole frenzy mechanic. And this is smart. Showing this to new players is good, I think. The mock trials, I mean, it's a good idea. It's a good idea. I think it's smart. Course completed. Wait, how much did I get for that? What did he just give me? He's giving me his fat crap ton of stuff. What is it? 95%? Attend the ceremony? Oh, it's 150. That's not graduation though, right? That's just combat. But where do I have to go? Looks like it's here. Cannot be skipped. The combat department's top student in this class. Imagine playing an MMO where every single player was told they were the top student. That's the thing that MMOs get wrong, I think. Is treating you like a hero for doing absolutely nothing. What if there was an MMO that didn't treat you like a hero? It's just like, yeah, you were like the last person to do this, so you're actually not gonna get any award at all. You get a little star that says you completed it. Congratulations. Oh wait, that's real life. No one fought with more courage, not a better something or other. Let the student be your measure and press on. Okay, okay. Easy. 150 is good. How do I graduate? That's the real question I should be trying to find out. Guys, we get our 3 hammer boxes. That's what we're really here for. Everything else on here is just like money, and it's like it's cool, but anyway, we'll hold for a little bit. So gathering, let's go do some gathering, huh, Jordan? What do you think? Do I even have like tech gatherers? Manos gatherers? No. Why would I own those, right? Damn. Manos. Actually, they gave me a cool hoe, right? Can I equip the hoe? Where even is it? What is even that? It's under here. I just have to click it. That's cool. Does it have mastery on it? It does have mastery. And it has some gather time reduction. Okay. So do we get we get tons of free shit from this, don't we? Yeah, card gatherers. So I just need to keep going, TLDR. I'll get my potatoes. Um, is there a way to find the nodes here? I forgot about this stuff. I guess we can grab some seafood, cron meal. Or even, yeah, let's at least put on the mastery crystals that we don't have. At least we can pretend to be a gatherer. Now, technically, we do have some better gathering pets, so let's try this out. We got this guy. We're literally doing this manually, so judge me all you want. 3, 4. I won't let me do 2 of the same. Cat. Good enough. Okay. We should go grab a treant here. We can get some. Do I have enough money to buy, like, I don't want to overdo this. If I overdo it, I mean, obviously we're not going to, but let's grab all the logia off of our main real quick. Isn't there more? Could have sworn there was more. Logia. It's wild how much is just like sitting on random characters, whatever. Let me just finish my damn potatoes, you know? Like, why do I gotta make it complicated? Now, is this Black Spirit again? I feel like before we do a Black Spirit thing, but this seems like it's more Or centralized, localized. You do lose access to weeklies when you grad. Yeah. What do you guys think are like, so gathering and cooking probably easiest, you think, than alchemy? Or maybe hunting is in there? Now I could probably just claim those clothes, right? Oh, I got more shit here too. Ooh, unreal. Unreal. So I have to choose which pen block star. Unreal. And this is all like locked in, so Yona's X that many is crazy. I have them in Altanova. Just clean up the Yona frags. Value will do. Old Moon Catalyst is in Velia. Yeah, the farm growth time sucks. I think I heard about that. Oh, you're saying I should start with it. What if I just skip it? Do I need to do it? I already have master farming. That one to me is the least valuable. One kite crons. Is this trees? It's ash sap. It is a fluid collector. Did they not give me a fluid collector? Did they? It's all like, weird ass organization. Whatever. No. At least they didn't make it hard. Ashes. Whatever. It has to be ash. Okay, fine, fine, fine. Unlucky. Multiple trees. One K crons. It's funny because I still. Oh, no, I don't. I was gonna say I thought I had that thing at max, but I definitely don't. Wolf meat with a knife. Yeah, the slowdown is what I'm not expecting there. I don't know what that's about. I don't like that I'm missing knowledge there. We'll get it on the way back. Okay. Where's my horse at? Oh. It is harder to see this new horse, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of blends in a little harder. Person at the entrance. Missing a couple of these, it seems. I'm missing all of those. Is there one in there? Guess I already, whatever. Anyway. The horse length is short. What is a bulletin board? What? Huh? Just for like more things. Now, can you stack those together or not? Could I have grabbed that earlier and done 2 quests, chat? But it just like int really hard. I feel like I wasted a bunch of time. That's okay. How we doing up here? I like that these are like free mastery. Not as good as the pickaxe we have, but everything else is whatever. We're not too far from buying up just a bunch of Penmanos tools. Get them out of the way. Fun part is guessing what they want me to do here. Wow, did they really reuse that asset? I didn't know that tower existed. This must just be chopping, right? Chop, chop. Olive tree. That simply will not do. How am I supposed to know what type of tree it is, you know? When you say pick every quest, you mean just grab all the life skill quests at once? And literally just stack them all up? Is that what you're recommending? Is that the play? I'm going the wrong way. It's crazy that they're all like individually set up. Wolf hides. How long did 68 take? I did 30% all the way to 68 in 55 days. So we sped up as we did it more. Get the book from Emma Bartali and return it to the house. Is that like really easy or is it just me? Emma Bartali? Just like deliver this to Calpheon? What if we say gathering course? Oh, we're already doing it. Wait, what? It's already done? Wait, what? Looks like it's done. Why does it look like it's done? I'm so confused. Oh, because it's a two-part objective. It's still there, okay. So say what the hell? I think after gathering, I'm not gonna even continue this. I really don't want to waste time out here. We have to get combat still. I just wanted to get my hammers. I mean, I already did a bunch of the monster kills. I don't know. Are we fluiding? Hiding? Hides are good. I just guessed. 50-50, you know? Should I even bother with it? That's all. Do you need the rewards? I don't think so. Oops, wrong guy. Some of those rewards look really OP, right? I'll be honest. Rough stone. They really put everything out there. It's frustrating. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I need most of that stuff, but I don't know how much it's worth my time to farm all the weeklies. You know what I mean? Or just hit all these rocks. What am I supposed to do here? They make it look like a rock you can mine, but it's totally not. Are none of these mineable? Jeez. Oh, we only got 2 rough stone. Not good enough, Jimbo. Do it better. Really? Granite? It's good enough, right? Oh, gosh. You're killing me, game. Holy crap, it's a lot of garbage. This stuff's actually worth something. Oh, it was. Tennis and seals can be good. How much a tennis can I buy? Let me check that out real quick. Is that I'm at 201 a tennis right now. So I could kind of justify making that move if it got me a free mana pot. We're closing in. Oh, you can only get 60. Interesting. I don't have any mana pieces to justify it. I just have to go get Fairy's Breath. See, I could go do this on my main at Orbita. Well, I'll take all these free tries, I'm not gonna lie. Beat all the garbage I have on there before, right? We need the Butcher and the other one. At least have some garbage there. Just wants me to literally go anywhere, huh? Hmm. He's just like go to a tree and push R. Anything but barehanded, right? Kappa. I feel like mining would be better, probably. Better, probably. It's got more mastery. My first time making a fur plank, that's embarrassing. Maybe we should just be gathering the potatoes, honestly. All these damn olive trees, dude. And a bunch of trees I can't gather because now I'm at town. Great. Can I barehand and get decent rates? I wonder. Why did I return to this game? What are you trying to get out of it? Pen and Hexco pity? Oh no. Oh no. Well, what did you expect? So was that like 2 out of 20 or something? 4 out of 100. Yeah, I actually think I will do this on my main. Shit. How many more quests do I gotta do for gatherers? Oh, we do get a course completed. Okay. So that's what I want to see. There's 50 seals for course completion. But 100's a lot. Is it like a really good spot to... Jeez, I don't even know. I'm probably better off going Wolf's Blood, let's be real. Hello? A horse outside? Whatever, dude. I should use that permanent calling horn on my tag, but I don't have the courage. Aren't those wolves over here? Is that what I really want to be doing? I feel like it's gonna be way faster. Let's go fluid. When in doubt, blood. I haven't done like mouse smooth gathering or whatever. I forgot how to even do it. I just remember it gave you like extra distance too, right? I can't even do it. I've lost the chat. Really. Holy garbage tools. Can I just delete all those? Oh my lord. Look at all that trash. It's incredible. Yeah, I'm not surprised there's no mate available. I've never done this minigame before. The hell? What was this? Smash the weak point until the rock breaks. So I was supposed to keep hitting that middle spot? Is that how that minigame works? I've never done that before in my life. First time for everything, I guess. I've never even seen that before. Was that a mining thing or a fluid thing? It must be mining. Wait, can I disable that minigame? Is that gonna come up for me now at the other place? I don't like that. I don't want that minigame. I need to be able to disengage it fast. What the hell? Okay. That one's not too bad. Hit the circle until it breaks. I see. So, yeah, the one that lit up, whatever. I should have gone further. Oops, I don't have the other ability. Valencia meals. It's funny because if I had half a brain, it's probably like 10 things I would do here. Including grab another seafood cron meal. Actually, consume the seafood cron meal. This is literally like the dumbest stuff ever. When I realize that I'm probably gonna be doing life stuff, I might as well actually pop a couple of these. All right. 303 Florin, yeah. Happens when you don't life skill, man. They give them out like candy, right? Use them while fishing? That's so sad. Unless if you're triple floating, I guess, with active fishing or something. It's gotta be a combo where it's good. I'm not saying it's always bad, but that seems a bit aggressive. I probably can find a better rotation here. Okay, so let's go here like that. Okay, cool. Just keep going to town on it, huh? Okay. After the circle pops up, just send it. Yeah, I mean, that's my first time ever doing it earlier, so I don't like recognize that I have the right thing, if that makes sense. Feldspar, yikes. Who even has my floor almost? Okay, it's on the right character, that's good. I guess I shouldn't be gathering some of this stuff. Okay. I'm like not getting fairy's breath anymore. Where's my fairy's breath at? So basically now when I'm mining an Orbita, I can just send the minigame. Okay, why did I stop getting fairy's breath, real talk? It's like not dropping anymore. I'm not sure if I'm gonna appreciate that or not, but whatever. Yeah, I definitely should have saved this for Orbita. I've been hella smart. Oh, this kind of gets it done faster, I guess. Ooh, yeah, Rosalka Coral. That's one place I could definitely go fix up real quick. Just to finish out my breathing verters. I need a lot. Those are not... Oh, those foxes, okay. Is that not a fox? What the hell? These are goblins. That's a goblin. Okay, there are a triple here, nice. Whatever. Hard to see sometimes while it's crap here. I don't even know how much more I need. We gotta be getting close. Getting close. Are we halfway yet? Is the positioning of the window? I have no idea. Can I mine that? Nope. I cannot. There's a way better spot for gathering, right? Way better for blood. You know, I was mostly there. Aren't there a ton of wolves over here? I don't know. I feel like I should just finish up some here already. It's too late to go back. You know what? I should just go gather that spot right now. There's no reason not to just do this here. 34, huh? I almost want to just drop the 34 bill. Let me go do this Calpheon bullshit. It's a very good time to use the map, honestly, but it's okay. I'm too far, way too far west. I guess to hit Calpheon, you have to be all the way under. Isn't Wolf Hills the last place in Velia? There's a lot more wolves here, that's for sure. That's 51, we're halfway. Yikes. So you don't actually know if you roll the minigame until after your timer runs out, basically. All the minigames are fast as hell, though. That's a lot of blood. I can only imagine how that shit scales with good mastery. Dead wolf? Okay. Cool. Yeah, in front of Ancient Chamber, Avelia. Is that the play? We just have to climb up this hill until the node changes, and we can map to Calpheon. I think. Sun's up here. That's a new shot. Seems new. 10 years screenshot, that's cool. I am too high up. No, I'm not. We're right where we need to be. PogChamp. The easiest 30 coins ever. Why aren't they all that easy? Is there anything else that's... Oh, wait. What's going on here? Find a second adventure log. Huh? I kind of want to do this, but I'm thinking it's a bad time to do it. Maybe it's in this thicket. Kappa. Is it in the library? Somewhere. Guys, is it in the bookcase? Would they add it in here somewhere? On a table? Someone's got it. Someone's got the answer, right? What is a hero? Oh, shit about Valks, dude. I just assume it's a book. Definitely not multitasking. Definitely don't have life buffs running. They're not that good at buffs anyway, let's be real. This is why I use a guide for this stuff, huh? There was a rumor that you had to do this all in order to start the LV Academy. Glad to know it's not true. They didn't add like a new book or something? What is that? No. Oh, it should totally be here. That's disappointing. All that time for nothing? Hmm. We already went to those, I think. To our left side. All that Valk shit. Whatever. Could be like stashed anywhere. Okay, let's go hit up those corals, huh? See if we can get a rotation. It's early. How many people are mining on an NA at 7:30 in the morning? Getting Rizalka coral. It's way too early. What do you guys think? Anyone's up there right now? I think I need a lot more. The question is whether or not I buy a Pen Manos Gatherers right now. I feel like that would be a waste of money, and I just end up selling it. I love flexing this horse, honestly. Isn't that like what the game's all about? The Ernest Mountains. I'll try and pop up to like 2K, we'll see. I have a Pen Manos pickaxe, so should help a little bit. I'm debating whether I buy a tech close or what. Or we go harder. I'll check in a moment. I have no clue. I could pop a couple buffs too. I'm just doing this to tag team my LV Academy. Jeddah. Jeddah's the name of the, well, it's spelled different. This is the spot, isn't it? I think, I forgot if I tag it or not. Anyway, it's been a long time. So, the answer to your question, 1492. Yeah, we just need, let's grab all of our Floramos. That'll at least give us a, oh, okay. Classic. Uh, if anything, I should have kept the energy. That's probably the only thing I needed to keep. It's okay. She gets at least like what, 1450? Oh, man, do I have vitals? I could make more. I'm not gonna extraction. We have tools. Okay. Let me just go for it. Let's see if I remember this rotation. I like going the other direction, I think. I'm gonna swap it out. Let's be fast for breath. What I need though, I need a couple things, don't I? I can also put tracking on, right? Isn't that the play? There's also one over here, I believe. I haven't done this in a long time. Oh. I just literally spam the spacebar. Okay, that's cool. Look at how far north I'm supposed to climb here. What makes clockwise better? So I did it backwards the whole time, huh? Really? It's because of how high ground works. Interesting. Yeah, I got a 1 hour reverter on rough labor. That didn't work. For gathering item drop rate, okay. Feel free to remind me to keep popping that. Got some already. Oh, I see. I see. You're saying that it just got eaten up by Verter. Got it. Doesn't Verter have mastery on it? God, it has nothing on it. Oh, it's a song. I thought it was like an ad or something. I'm like, do I have ads already? Wow. Well, rip Verter, I guess. Verdure. How much I can do? You can't cleanse buffs in video yet, can you? I didn't one-shot him? That's wild. Uh, dude, I cannot search. My keyboard's off by like key or something. Can you use geez, tracking chat? Does tracking work? Like that just makes it easy, right? I really wanted to. Can I search this? Isn't there a... What are the name of these? They must have a name. Coral stoneback crab. Ah. Dang it. Why are you not, Oh, I see. It's only gonna show them when I uncover them? It's okay. We can't learn this path, we're kind of an idiot, so it's cool. We got 37 minutes. I feel like we can get this done. I think I needed... Guys, is it 100 crystal per inventory? Or per crystal? Per essence of Verdure or whatever? They drop fast. Is it 100 Rizalka Coral per essence of Verdure? Yeah, that's my question. I think we're like partially in... Well, we'll get our Fairy's Breath done. Like very quickly. Man, it's a lot. It's crazy that I did that many. I must have been here for hours. With my mastery, I don't think I got over 2K. We missed the one there. Whatever. It's crazy how rare it is to win this stuff, though. I tried putting up a pre-order and I was pleasantly disappointed. Yeah, I've actually got some of mine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I actually broke one. It's pretty disappointing. Oh, hello? Shh, let's go fix this up a little bit. I don't even remember if wild grass is for alchemy or not. It's funny. So I need about 800 to never come back here. That would definitely be worth picking up better clothes, I think. What do we get, 300? Wow, I just killed the minigame like that, huh? Nice. Good to know. I was basically already opening it. It's funny. The minigame is part of what makes it good, too. The stone dudes, I forgot about those. So that's my LV Academy. Now, what is the Gathering Weekly, chat? Is it a specific item? Will it be? Is it the same for everybody, or how does that work? Can I, like, go get it, or not? That was a lot of stuff. Where do I even get the Gathering Weekly, anyway? Is it when I graduate I can go grab it? Uh, there you are. For Olvi Academy, though, just curious. I mean, if it's mining anything, even if it's like rough stone, I could do it here or I could do it at Orbita. But it's also... No, we're okay, we're okay. Interesting. I saw the blue dots for a second. Oh. So they really made this pretty easy. Is it always rough stone? Can you proc that on the wall? That'd be cool. I'm sure you can, right? Is that unlucky? Parking out. I see. Gotcha, gotcha. We'll just chill and do this for a bit. I'm okay doing it for a little. If anything, we should pop more mastery, but I'm not going to. Sounds like we should have went for the other elixir. You got a better stack of geez, Petrugios? How much better are we talking? Congrats though, it's great. That's the minigame, isn't it? Is that the sharps minigame? Oh no, it's the other one. It's the crap one. Do I even need to hang out for this? Is it even worth it? Is this worth, chat? You guys skip this? Are these rough lustrous even any good? I feel like you guys probably skip. Or is it good money? Or good XP or something? It's worth it for shard chance? Useful someday. I'd try to do it at Orbita when I get it, but it seems like such a waste. So this pickaxe that I'm using, oh no, I'm using Menos, I forgot. But the try ones that they gave out, are those any good? The tools seem like they have a little bit of mastery on them, huh? Dude, look how good the horse looks. Crazy. I have a lot of life buffs I could pop if we really wanted. That's definitely true. I have enough to probably get to 3K. That's not even a meme. Probably not to the 3K. But I feel like I want to save that until I actually have like all my shit on. A lot of it's 3 hour too. I don't want to pop 3 hour. My yeah, my Valandier storage, man. I got some crazy shit in here. We got peaches, we got bourbon whiskey, we got 160 hours of housekeeper, we got Termian blue, we got divine blessings, we got scary Halloween candy, we got ancient books of life. But the time is not yet, chat. It is not yet. It'll be nice to pop that shit though. When we do. It's like hundreds and hundreds of hours of good buffs. Get us started. Just get us started. I have to really... I'm never gonna go for that workshop food. You know that, Mental. It'll always be combat. It'll always be combat. But you're right, I guess I could pre-order it, huh? What is the food called? I should pre-order that. Silly of me to not pre-order it. Technically, it's going up in value, so it's a good time to start pre-ordering it. That Termian blue is actually kind of valuable. Yolgu? Is that the big one? What's the yellow one called? Thank you, by the way. I mean, I guess I could look it up instead of making someone who's grinding Orbita. I have to swap in constantly. Gajeel. Gajeel. What the hell is this? Gajeel, kimchi, and tricolor. So we got Gudge. We got kimchi. And we got something called tricolors. Everyone knows what this shit is. These are all pretty damn good, actually. I'm too addicted to the combat buffs, so that's for sure. I can't believe I lost a Verdure Crystal. That freaking sucked. Negative karma blows. What how many people could say they've lost a Verdure Crystal to negative karma to a guard? With the Vital, by the way. It wasn't just a Verdure, it was like a 5 bill death. It's crazy. No plans to go negative karma anytime soon, that's for sure. Yeah, technically we should do this after Blue Battlefield, huh? I still like the idea of wasting life buffs. Even if my mastery is kind of low, I don't really care. I get that it's kind of a time-int, but that's alright. Mental, do you think 2.5 is like where I want to be for this? Is that a solid recommendation? Or anyone else in chat? For Zalka Coral? I'd love to just put in a nice 3-hour session and be done with these things. I think I need like 800 more. It's not too bad. 2750, seriously. Holy. Skibbity, yo, good morning. Will we get a prot on Rizalka Coral? Whoa. Good morning, good morning. How you doing, dude? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it just scales with everything. I get it. I get it. We're chilling, we're chilling. The truth is, I don't know, we'll get pretty far in gathering, I think. But I don't know if gathering's the way we want to go. It might not be gathering. It might not be. I like that I can gather while I'm at Orbita, but obviously, since it's based on mastery, it's mostly a meme. It's somehow still worth it, but it's still a meme. Yeah, this is the only time you're not gathering, basically. Yeah, ever since the sharps change, right? Hmm. Yeah, we got enough for another crystal if we wanted. Debating whether I should just even waste my time with this. Guys, I think we're gonna send a couple pen Blackstar clicks. That'll be fun. How do we feel about some pen Blackstar taps, chat? Let's see if I can bust a 330 stack. That'll be exciting. I won't use it on our 360, but we're gonna get our next stack up, I think. Huh, can't even hit it. It has to be more precise than I thought. 40, hell yeah, we got it. We got it. 10 out of 10 accuracy. It improved. It got like progressively better. We started really rough, and we swung back into it, you know? Oh shit. That was literally millions gone. Millions. It actually kind of hurts to lose 8 fairy breath. Groglo done. Yo, grats, dude. 10 taps for Dune is great. Looks like it's pretty lenient with the accuracy. I say that, which is ironic, but still, it's pretty decent. That's cool. Shows like a tool up here. I've never seen that before. Pen Blackstar, man. What do we even do with that? What is this? Mysterious orb wreathed in blue light. Hold it to your ear to hear an echo akin to the deep sea. What is the abyssal echo? What do you get for that? What is that, chat? What is that item? Do you need to be in a party to do it? I'd have no idea what I'm even looking at when I read the item description. I'm like, huh? Memory frags and such. Oh wait, that's a fun run. Just gonna move this ship before I forget. Those hammers are crazy. You guys, we have enough to do 3 taps for deck sovereign. Can't even see the rest of the shit. I don't even know what we need. I'm just gonna assume we need the belt as well. Don't even have another tap. It's crazy. Wait for pity reduction for sovereign over time. I don't know if that'll ever happen. I think PA is more likely to make a transition, like Oct or something. It's not like their way. They wouldn't do reduction of pity. They'll just skip it altogether. Like Pen will convert over to something new. So we can roll real quick. Why the hell not? Little RNG box for chat. Okay. A couple RNG boxes for chat? Can we get 3? Come on. Do it for chat. Come on, Patrigio. It's a good price. Good price. I do not need that price. Oof, I had to buy it too. Alright, already. So we gotta try Binyo knife, right? That's the fun part. We still have some stones left. 104 flawless. Look at all these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's perfect. It's perfect, chat. Because we got this thing, right? And we got a dream, and we got memes. We got everything we need. We're gonna tap the baddest stack we got here. 188 is crazy. Alright. Now the question is, how many 50s do we got? Not that many. Okay, one more. How about 193? Damn. Okay. This is the hard part. Is do I tap like 40s for a frickin' try? It's probably still worth for this. 45s are just too much. Let's scoop a 50 here and see how long this will last us. So that's about 2 billion we just dropped. We only need 50s 5 apiece, right? I think it's 5 apiece. That's how we used to do it. Oh, it's 4 apiece, even better. Let's go down to these 30s here. Then what am I thinking? We have 30s for days. Whoa, boy. Let's try that again. Let's grab some of those out too. So if you guys don't know the plan, we got literally a guaranteed pen. This is actually amazing if you think about it. Wow, look at that Exelag. Exclamation Exelag. I think it's absolutely insane how much faster enhancing is. Start try with 60. I do not. But if I have the stacks, I would, to be fair. So I understand what you're doing. I like going from... I mean, I have a pretty big range for try. Yeah, I mean, if you have a 60, I get why you'd use it. Of course. If I don't have like a loadout... Yeah, so this is a tough ass click. I click like 39 on this shit. Let me go down to 30. Save it. Beautiful. Beautiful, I guess. 2024, you bet, Alfie. We're about to throw a ton of obsidians at this. We have to fail 1 or 2 more taps, guys. That's it. Per pen. And then we get a beautiful thing to happen here. I love how I'm tapping this with freaking massive ass stacks. 1 tap on the 45. 73. 183. 57. 43. Nice. 36. Nice. I've been tapping on my very high stacks because, like for Tet, I have so many 200 stacks that I never have any plan of ever using. So I'm all about getting rid of the big ones. It's actually a decent way to fail stack. If we're going to value everything really highly, right? We're going to hold on to the 46 for later. I'd rather keep that, honestly. 1 more click here. Nice. I'll take it. I mean, technically, Alfie, it's still like incredibly meta for tapping for like Nav and deck. You just don't ever see people doing it. Because they either think they have enough stacks already, and some of them do. 46 is fine here. As long as you're willing to lose a stack. Beautiful. Now we can pity that quick on the 46. You just got to think about what people are willing to pay to jump over a time gate. Especially one that's like potentially really long. 45. Nice. We'll take it, I guess. This gets a little dicey here. We have 150s. We could use these for devos. But I'd rather 150 went than a 173. Nice. And now we have a backup stack. 73 for me is high enough that we'll tap for Ted on that shit. I know it sounds crazy, but when you're approaching pity, I've hit a Ted on a 77, I've hit a Ted on 81. It's crazy. But yeah, Black Star Markets moves a lot. You have to look at it as like cost efficiency, mostly about how much you make per hour when you grind. Because the most important thing is just getting done with the whole thing quickly. Just gonna lower our stack down, go back down to a 50. Keep it. This is a slow one for sure. I don't think we need that many more tech clicks though. What do I even have? A 322. We're gonna be tapping on 322. It's crazy. Let's go down. One more click here. Yeah, one more here, I guess. I'm like, wait, these are backwards. 50's fine. I'll tap that 42 if I can. But not a day early. I hate the re-click. Whoever built this UI doesn't play video a lot. Damn. Okay, whatever. The fact that like you have to like literally unclick something. There is no like deselector once you've like chosen a stack to apply. Like there's actually less functionality in the new UI than the old one. I think a lot of people just will never understand that. They're like, what do you mean? We'll hold the 69. They completely took out the whole functionality for re-clicking the previous stack attempt. It's like they literally just wanted people to do it less, so they killed it. Tabbing used to be smooth. Yeah, those times are gone, right? They're long gone. Damn, it's 8 AM already here. 57, nice. I'm glad we failed that. I didn't really want that to go. Got to keep those fat stacks. 89, we'll go one more here. We'll do one more here. Nice. All right, so see, we have 6 out of 15. Here we go. This is it. This is our Gamba. This is our Gamba for the day, chat. Cool. Now we're gonna park that. We're gonna skip click this on a 203. Damn, okay. I was really hoping we could one tap it back. But it's always fun pushing those 200 stacks. I don't even know what you do with a 200 stack anymore. I really don't. I feel like you can just use all your 200s to tap for Tet Devo. Some crazy high success rate. Damn, are we really out of sharps? We only need like, yeah, let's go with 50. I don't want to overcook this at all. I guess we don't have our treants on anymore. All these cron bundles, like where do these even come from? $57 stones like might not even be enough. Guys, I'm counting 8 hammers. So I need to fill one more time, I think. That'd be so insane if that actually went. I could also buy one more hammer. This might be worth it at some other point, but not yet. Not yet. Man, some of these options are so much better than others for money. Free click. Okay. Free click. We got 5 more tet stacks left, or tri stacks. So we can build 316s. Probably start a new stack here. What's the question? What hammered are we getting? Well, I have 8 obsidian hammers. We're at 6 out of 15 right now, so we need one more fail for pen block star, and then we can just make another pen block star and restart our pity. It's basically just guaranteeing a pretty smooth closeout. Damn. Okay, I'll take it. Somehow efficient fail stacking. We do need, that means we need 2 more tets, doesn't it? I mean, we can apply another 30. Okay. 1 click here, how about that? Damn. Easiest 85 of my life. Okay. Damn. These tries are not wanting to go. It's crazy. Let's go down to 92. You have 18 stacks from 316 to 323. What are your armors? That's your real question, Alfie. That's where stacks disappear to. That's a lot of stacks, man. Man, I really blew those masses fast. I think I have a space in there. Yeah. Mass. Mass. What the hell? Okay. We don't have that many more, actually. So Verter is what I should have in my processor. That's what Verters are good for. Where the hell are my powders at? Two pen and two tet. See, one way you could look at that is that you literally need 20 fail stacks to go from full pen to full deck. But they're going to give you some every 3 to 6 months. I don't think 370 is too low, but if you're going to start it at 370, no, I really don't think that's too low. I think that's a fine fail stack. But if you want to save a little bit of money, mathematically, yeah, it's a little bit better to get it higher. But how the hell do you get it higher these days? How do you even have a 370? That's a good stack. I don't even know how people fail stack anymore. I really don't. There's been like some windows of time where it was good for people, and now we're in this other period, I guess. We started clicking the off end on it. I see. I mean, it should be enough to get you by. Yeah, 2 and 9 fails, right? But you kept the stack, which is good. Or at least one of them. We're getting pretty good mileage on these. I'm still going to tap the 102. We got 2 more attempts here. That UI I just went through, that little experience, that was horrible. If you saw it, you saw it. Okay, one more on 85. One out of 546. You get it from the game. The game. Ah, the game. I don't know why I keep clicking that other thing there. Let's buy... We need to... Oh, nice. Beautiful. I don't know how I keep selling these, honestly. A lot of money coming through on those. 5 stacks per, I mean... We can need as many as 45 more. Sorry, that's not right. 9 stacks more, which is 36. We have 2, we need 34. That seems like it's the right number for now. We'll probably get it faster, but that's a pity. I also forgot that we needed one for this step as well, but whatever. At least our memes are going to good use. I bought 10 300 stacks from the night vendor. Quite a bit of silver invested into that situation. But I'm also burning stacks faster than most people. Going through great lengths to get these last ones. Pull a 50 here. Start another pity click. Yeah, I have a 512, and I really do think that thing is kind of golden. If I cared a ton about my last deck, Sovereign, come on now. Alright, last click. Dear God. It's one time, please. We've already popped 2. Yes, dude. Okay, that's a good stack. Alright, 208, one tap. Nah, dude. Okay. 193. Okay. We just have to get one more tet, and then we hammer this thing all the way up. Hammer it up all the way up. Technically, do we want it to go pen? I mean, we really don't, right? There's like no price where we want it to go pen. Like, we should straight up just throw that shit at a 30 stack, right? Maybe a 100 stack to save hammers? What do you guys think? 100 stack? 1 bill? Is it even worth a 100 stack? I need some chat input. We got 8 hammers to send it on. It's crazy. Easy 334. I mean, we're glad. Okay, new 50 here. I almost raw tapped that for some reason. I don't know why. I wanted to just click it. I'm like, oh, it's fine. 173. These are fine. One click there. Feels good. One click here. Now we're going to go up to this one. Now we're going to go down to this guy. Okay, 112, one more. Nice Tet Debo stack. Video's a weird game, like the fail stacking system. A lot of it feels kind of arbitrary. We're just trying to probably just minless this Binyo knife. I don't know what the market is like for these at the moment, but it's like 18.8 min, I think. We'd be happy with that. Oh damn, I actually ran out again? What the hell? What the hell? Yes, close the damn window, holy. I don't think we need 50 stones, but whatever, here we are, tapping the thing again. That's the old message, right? Surely. Okay, I'm like, that'd be sick. We're on our last one. Our last Manos Fishers is listed. I almost want to increase the price up to here. I don't know, though. I don't know why it would go up again. I think people who have needed their Manos Fishers have already bought them. Maybe. Wait, so how many days until we get that beautiful rare enhancement? We got like 36 hours to go. Should we just do 4 hammer clicks? I hope my math is good. We get 8 hammers, and then the ninth tap is free, right? That should be how it works. I feel like we should start at like a 150 and then work our way down. I swear to God, like there's like an optimal way to do this. Because like a hammer is still worth something. If you had 15 hammers, you only lose durability. What time do I sleep? I slept like the whole weekend. I literally just kept going back to bed and getting more rest for my eyes. Fuck. Did I just tap it on the 53? I didn't get it something stupid there. Okay, it wasn't that stupid. I have to like check my stacks. I think I just tapped it a few times extra. I was not looking. Worst case scenario, we hit it on a 50, 57 or something. Yeah, we just did the Olvi Academy. We got 8 obsidian hammers. We're about to send this to Penn, actually. Guarantee it, actually. We just need to hit tap, then we're good. We actually need more memes. This guy's ready to send through the roof. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of a mix of a couple things. I think we're still in good value town, though. One more here? It's lame. Okay. 73? Okay. Classic. Wow. Well, just like that, we got our Tets through. What's the troll box? It's supposed to be a hammer. And I think a 150, likely a 200 and a 250 is my guess. Could be higher though. We don't know how high it's gonna be. It could be pretty juiced. Alright, as soon as this thing goes, we're in value town. Let's go 30s up. Ow. DP gains, but no AP gains are succeeding. Yeah, AP's expensive, man. Once your deck sovereigns are done, everything's just pain. Let's keep that. Alright, here we go. Chat, this is the way. Now the question is, what do we tap on? I'm feeling like a 127 is probably not worth it, right? One bill is too much. It's just not worth it. We don't want it to go. We want like an 80 stack, right? 105? It's still too high. If I like an 80 stack, I'd do it, but I think we're gonna tap this on like a 45. So we just go skip enhance, right? 320. Kappa. Kappa prime. Easily a 320. G6. He wants me to ban him, dude. This freaking guy. You're never gonna live that Gyphon thing down, dude. I will never forget. I will never forget. Took me 6 years. 1, 2, 3, 4. Someone's like, oof. And I'm like, nah, thank God it wasn't an oof. Hey, what do you mean took you 6 years? Sir, but I killed the mobs? What do you mean by that? So now is the question. Where are we at anyway? Still Coral Cove? I think we're gonna do a little trick here. Man, do I grind more? I'm wide awake, but anyway, we have a full day. I'd like to go. Why is my horse icon so weird? I'm actually unfucking my sleep pattern for what it's worth. My sleep's been bad for a long time, to be honest. My sleep hasn't been normal in like a month. Something like that. Certainly hasn't felt like it. Anybody has shining here. Wait, am I going the wrong way? That is Zephyros, right? I never cut through like this. This looks good, but we're cutting over like a worst mountain range ever. Am I unfucking up, staying up? I woke up at 10 p.m. last night. I'm staying up till like another 14 hours or so. I just might not be playing BDO all day. Yeah, I'll be up for like 14 more hours, exactly. I just want to go work out. That's all. I'm not a Deck Awakening yet. We'll see if I hit it tonight. Or in the next 5 minutes here. I was actually trying to grind over to our spot here. Wait, did that say Floodlands? What the hell? I can't even path. I don't even know where everything's at, chat. I'm not far enough south. We're supposed to go down here. That's better. That's better. What's the AP diff? Well, deck is 2 points, so it's like 20 points. I don't know. Not huge. And we have 37 minutes of buffs over here. Just trying to do something with my hammer. Could honestly just grind right now, but you know what? Chat. 3 taps. Easy enough, right? 3 taps. I mean, they're literally free. We have these beautiful hammers. We just have to open the boxes. First of the month, can we change home? Yeah, I can do it today. We can do it today. I'm not like sweating anything right now. All right, we are going to use a 363. I know some people would say, "Oh, Jimmy, use your 512 stack," and I'd be like, "No, thank you." 3 taps, guys. This is attempt 149, 50, and 51. Here we go. For Deck Awakening. Right ahead of DK buffs would be crazy. Oh, that was gonna go, dude. It felt like it. Nope. No, it wasn't. Wow, 3 more. 3 more in the books. Okay. Okay, let's go arc map real quick. Get to Zinka. Actually, pull that in first. Yeah, they feel like they're right there, you know? There. Now we hop back. You could get Deck Awakening before me, that's true. You could. I mean, you could get Deck Armors before me. Like, this game is ridiculous. There's no, like, guarantee on stuff. What are these shots? Grog below. I think my keyboard's like half an inch further to the side than it should be. I'll get Deck Armors before. Are you tapping for Deck Awakening already? He grinds 1 hour a day, you do 5, and he wins on progression speed. Sounds like BDO. It's so ridiculous, honestly. He always outgears you with lucky taps. Guys, we just did the gathering section. Are we done? We actually are done. It's crazy. Do I have to say Olvium Fronti again? Don't make me do it. Oh god. Uh-huh. Isn't there a course somewhere? Do I actually have to ask how do I graduate? Oh. There's no course, we just got the 50. Okay, I see. Guys, what are the best things to get with this money? I feel like we just go Essence of Dawn for 6 bill. That's crazy. That's actually 6 bill, right? These are expensive. The value is interesting. Like, these are way better than these two. There's some weird things on here. A tennis elements was mentioned. If you justify doing weeklies. So is the weekly only going to be combat stuff, or can I do anything that I finish? I see, you can actually do both at the same time. So is there no weekly gather quests? Am I crazy? Where's the where's the weekly gather quest? I didn't just do it, did I? Quests are RNG? Damn. So I should just go do this combat shit real fast. There's no reason not to, it sounds like. And we all get the same quest, huh? Anybody want to come do this with me real quick? I mean, it's not crazy. The rewards are at least decent. Man. 151 now. It's a lot of taps, though. It is quite a lot. Anybody in chat, you could come do these with me. It's a real offer. Why the heck not? So we're basically progressing both quests at once. Interesting. So you go further in. I remember grinding the field when I did this on day 1. Nobody went back to the field. It's almost worth grinding this on my main. In fact, I think I will. I know it sounds crazy, but the tag XP is still a thing. Ooh, guys, I'm gonna hit the claim button on my main. Will I get 0.001% or not? Surely I will, right? Surely. We already did this quest once. I think it has to be at least 1,000. I need to know. I need to know. Let's go rebel. And our sanctuary back. I just need to see something. Get XP. I'm at 17,695. We're logged into the main. We're very clearly logged into the main. That would be a horrid misclick. Wow. We got 0.016. More than I expected. I guess every time I... What else am I getting combat XP from, though? 0-6? Surely that's not just from 1,000 of these. Maybe. But the truth is we get double the XP if we grind it on the main. Even if I have 33 minutes above, whatever. Got my Splendid Destruction today, another life one before Shining. I wish you the best, man. Damn, this is a way better spot though, huh, Strunky? Thanks for that. They banned Divios because of what? What are you talking about? What are you even talking about? Crazy how much faster this side is. You were messing around. And we just turn around, right? I think it's better. Try and like zoom over the hill. Yeah, this cap seems lame. Has there been enough, I don't know. I guess if I did this weekly for the rest of the Academy, it's not that crazy, is it? It's funny to think about how much I put off doing this. Sounds good, man. Let's go far over here. I miss back-to-back spots like this. It's crazy. It makes like so much more sense to grind. So that Binyo knife sells, and our last Tet Manos Close sells. Kind of already back to about 100 bill. You're on late? Yes, I am. It's actually early for me. We're resetting our schedule. So I just kind of stream through the night. But it is late. And it's also early. We'll probably, I feel like all the BDO big streamers have really good schedules. Gotta work on that or something, huh? I'm actually about to lock in a new schedule. The 1st of of April, unironically, is when I'm gonna be up, like basically restarting with this 1-year goal. It'll be like day 1 of 365. So I don't think I'm going to start quite this early. We're probably going to get going early afternoons. But if the plan goes through, we stay up later today. We push all the way through the day. And yeah, should be good. Grim Kill. That's for him lurking, doesn't know who Grim Kill is. You're missing out. He's running the free-to-play world out there. Make sure you drop him some love. It's as easy as clicking the heart at the top of the chat window. Yeah, we just did our LV Academy. Got our J's hammers finally. We managed to get to 7 out of 15 on a Pen Black Star. Built another 334. And the stack is basically committed. So what we did is we used 8 obsidian hammers to basically pity a Pen Black Star without burning a stack. And yeah. Listed a Binyo knife at min. Little min to win. So now we're sitting on a few good stacks. I'm going to try and use like a 360 to hit Nav or Deck Awakening, but I think I'm committing it to Nav Armor. Kind of saying screw Deck Awakening for now. If it goes, it goes, but not really thinking we're going to get it. Well, to be fair, the Black Stars are dropping hard on EU, and we've been tailing their market pretty good for a while. So theirs went back to 20, and then they fell down again to 12, so I'm just making sure that doesn't happen to me. I don't know, combat gear to me is way different than life skill markets. There's not as many reasons for things to actually logically move and sit. But his eye would twitch. It would twitch. Jordan was up late. He raided me at like 5 in the morning, 4:30. It's crazy. Your Octoprion's been sitting a month. Well, that's obviously more similar at least. Holy shit, man. What are you trying to get for it? Octoprion's wild. Well, guys, we popped, we had a bunch of good grinds, actually. 210. Damn. I think that's the list for now. Saiku's been, on an indefinite hiatus from streaming, FYI. But yeah, I think it's fine to leave him on there for now. I think he was trying to see if he could turn streaming. I don't know. I don't know. But he said he wasn't going to keep doing it. But yeah, we can leave him on there. But yeah, I'm trying to get my account prepped up. We have to go do some cooking probably. As crazy as that sounds. I don't know. We could also just pack the Imperials. I'm thinking like, what do I have to do to prepare for a year of Black Desert? Like, that's kind of scary. I can, like, we can casually do everything. It's just, I think about like what I really need to make sure I'm good to go. So you want me to get the guild house? We should update the guild manor, right? We aren't going to lose like the easy access to buffs though, right? I like the fact that it's nice and short to go grab the manor buffs. Are we still going to have like easily accessible furniture on a wall somewhere? Man, I realize if I bounce too much, I think I got like almost motion sick. I think I get too excited, chat. My I legit think like my head's not doing good with me grinding as much as I have been. It was good when we like took a break and we were gathering and shit. As soon as I start grinding, my brain's like, oh god, more of this. I legit need to make sure I don't go too hard the next few days. We got 100 mobs left. I think we'll be fine. So which name the city is Spelunky. Where am I getting the guild house from? Let me go put in a bid. Tell me where. Tell me how much to bid as well if you can. I'll do it right now. We're just finishing this quest. I'll get some more tokens here. Don't we get 200 additional coins when we graduate too? I feel like that's pretty OP. This is it. What am I doing? We can leave. I feel like they did pretty good with the LV Academy. I feel like the ideas are really good. I like all the combat training crap. Like most of how it's set up seems pretty reasonable, like surprisingly reasonable. So Cliff gets those turn-ins, cool. Got a lot of knowledge missing here. So what else is on here? Nothing, right? We're literally done with the weeklies. I'm not gonna worry about the dialogue. Another day, another time. 1,000 Caphras for completing the combat first. Nice. I forget the amounts of free silver you get from some of these things. It's crazy. Amateur mistake right there. Whatever. Ion Giannis. PV environment. We just rated him the other day. Is Grim live? Is a Grim live? This sounds crazy, but I might stream later in the day. You'll be in like 5 minutes. Interesting. I could cook some more stones or something. We should do some taps or something. I love how I somehow have 11k crons again. That's enough for 3 taps almost. Can we do 5 more clicks, chat? 19.6, huh? I keep telling myself I'm gonna stop tapping, but if I can just get this thing to go to, you know, deck, that'd be cool. I just sniped like 4 outfits today, right? Look at all these outfits. Holy cow. Let me just do a quick check real quick. I think we're gonna get rid of the Dark Thorn, as crazy as that is. Why are my Venezuela gloves like not in my freaking? That's scary. That literally just would have got nuked if I didn't go check this. That's so insane. BD9, yeah, that's not right. Anyway, let's take all the Venezuela out here. It's got like really messed up. It should be BD9 gloves equipped. Guys, we're gonna do some taps. We're gonna do some taps. Can we lock all Venezuela? That would be great. The fact it's not locked is crazy. Now we just open a Morco bag? Is that how I do this? Mervs, whatever. So Venny. Wait, were you locked? You are locked. Good. I don't think that part matters, right? Okay. Anyway, let's get that off. And yeah, one more check here. Sakrua. I don't think Sakrua won out though, did it? Yeah, I really like this other one. Wait, no. Wait, which one was better? Shit. I think Sakrua was the one I liked more. Yeah. Holy cow. And then versus Stella. Chad, it's all about the angles. This is insane. This is Sakrua? It is Sakrua. And then Stella? Dude, I don't know. I think Stella, like this part of this is sick, but I think Sakrua has a better blade. It's just massive. I don't know which one I prefer. Calculator's still there. Yeah, whoops. Hard to do fashion when we're going deep, huh? The TLDR is that I think I just need to keep keeping both. Yeah, this is probably sicker. More sick. Okay. Don't mind me while we just rip out a bazillion cronstones again. Dude, I swiped this all in like not a long period of time. No empty slots in your pearl inventory. Goodbye, Darkthorn Barding. Yeah, it's okay. That's exit lag too. Look at that. My normal could not do that. Anyway, this is about all we're gonna grab. We'll check out if we're close to anything. 22.5, damn. Let's do 8 tap or 6 taps. 6 a good number? Let's just do 5. We'll just do 5 and hold the crons. We could even do 4 taps. I think we're gonna do 4. Go to 155. Alright. Easy clap. Nothing like some early morning taps. We'll do 5. Let's be real. We're not gonna like sit here and pretend like we're not gonna do the 5th click. It's almost Wednesday anyway, but we're gonna sell trash Tuesday night, so not until the next day do we actually get there. 363 is the deem stack. It's a tiny bit low, but we're 151 taps in. I'm not using my 512. You can't make me. No one will force me. Thanks, chat. All right, no prediction. Just some good old-fashioned taps. Third pen Black Star. No, let's try again. Third deck Sovereign. Attempt number 152. Here we go. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Yo, Black Jay. Come on, come on. Here we go. Attempt 154. Number 3. Come on. Number 155. Oh, come on. Here it is. The big one. Number 156. Number 3. Number 3. Bam. Damn it. Unbelievable, dude. This game is freaking ridiculous. That is a lot of clicks. All right. Some days it just won't go. I am going to wrap up here, guys. We'll probably stream later in the day. I'm resetting my sleep schedule right now. I know it's kind of a weird hour for us to end. I'd like to be starting like probably 4 hours from now most days. But yeah, I'm going to try and make sure I get some exercise and stuff. Be chilling. Thank you for everyone hanging out tonight, this morning. It's been a good stream. We're gonna raid Mr. Grimkill, free-to-play legend. But yeah, Mental, Black J, Swanky, thanks everybody. And yeah, I'll be in touch. I'll be around today. But yeah, let's see if we can find someone to raid over on Kick as well. What do we got? Oh, we may not have enough viewers to do a Kick host. That's okay. That may have to be it then. Alrighty. Well, take it easy, guys. I'll catch you in the next one. See you.